Oh my fucking god, I cannot believe that. Actually, genuinely cannot believe that. Holy shit. That's crazy. That is fucking crazy. What is this? What do you mean? What the fuck do you mean it crashed? Why did my fucking OBS crash? By the way, quick question. Is the mic good? Is it like doing the fucking distorted thing? Or is it like fine? Oh god, dude, what the fuck? Why did it crash my OBS? It's normal. Okay, thank god. Dude, it fucking crashed! What do you mean? I actually can't believe it fucking crashed. That is new. Not gonna lie, that's fucking new. Just when I was thinking about Ria too, dude. What do you mean? It fucking crashed. I can't believe this shit, dude. That fucking crashed it. Unironically, like, what happened was that the moment I clicked the dialogue box and I was laughing my ass off, OBS, like, went white. I was like thinking, what the fuck? That's not normal. Clicks again. OBS is not responding. Oh. Is it gonna respond anytime soon? It fucking did not. It actually killed itself immediately after. Oh, dude. My fucking OBS actually crashed. Oh my fucking god. I can't believe that, dude. I actually cannot believe that. White silence. More like the white splash. Dude. Dude, how? This is the first time I've actually had this problem. Why the fuck did Limbus crash my OBS? How did Limbus crash my OBS? Did YouTube restart the stream? No! It couldn't. It actually ended the stream. It actually like straight up ended the stream. This is now a whole new stream. That's like the funny thing. This is a whole new stream. Because it has a different fucking, it has a different video code. It's not, it doesn't start with W anymore. It starts with B. Because it's a fucking new one. I can't believe this, dude. Oh, no fucking way, dude. This is fucking crazy. Yeah, Dawn killed the first stream. Okay, well, I'm gonna have to fix that in post. I have to fix that in post. I could try to connect them via Premiere, but I don't have to. I'll just entail that the first part was a crash and the second part is... Hopefully, we only keep the second part. I swear to god, if Limbus fucking crashes my OBS again. I understand Ria now. I understand what she meant by Limbus crashing her OBS. So, it's not just a her issue. It's a Limbus issue that Limbus crashes your OBS. Anyways, back to Rage Bait Quixote. Essence of Ria. Oh god. Anyways, Don Quixote, still firmly in her seat, gazed upon Sinclair's proud stand and rubbed her. Don Quixote. Don Quixote. Young Sinclair, thou hast evolved indeed. What an unmitigated pursuer of justice thou hast become. With such unrelenting fervor and utter disregard for decorum. You let him be the only one doing it, you fuck. You let him do it. You were supposed to do it together. Oh, you're vibrating. Certainly my efforts have finally borne fruit. What the hell? Did Don Quixote or Heathcliff suddenly rub off on you or something? Wait, no. What happened there, Don Quixote? We were going to... What happened to objecting together? Oh? I had taken thy suggestion to mean that we must voice our satisfaction through the official channels, borrowing the titles of the illustrious Red Gaze and the Department of LCC. Disputes in succession of power on such a high level of government are hardly ever resolved with rash grandstanding. Wouldst thou not agree? What do you mean? Don, what the fuck do you mean? What do you mean? She gained the consciousness. For once, she didn't act on her fucking intrusive thoughts, but what a fucking terrible timing. Why are you normal all of a sudden? Why are you normal? Wow, perfect timing, Sherbu. Lad, what just happened? What happened to the clammy meek boy? Well, that's... I guess I just assumed that this is how Limbus Company rolls now. Apparently you have not learned from Dawn getting her ass beat in Kanto 4? Was it Kanto 4? Or was it Kanto 3? Where she got beaten the shit out of by Virgilius. That was Kanto 3? Okay, thank you for the reminder. I think Dawn remembered what happened in Kanto 3 and was like, okay, maybe I don't go with what Sinclair is about to do. Ever since Dawn got her memories back, she started shitposting more like she's rage baiting on purpose now. Oh god, I'm still peeved, by the way, by the OBS crashing thing. I genuinely don't get what the fuck caused that. I am not gonna lie. That genuinely caught me off guard. Like, that shit caught me off guard. I did not know Limbus could crash her OBS. I mean, I heard it from Ria's short. I didn't expect it to crash like that. It was so fucking random. Like, I don't even know what caused it. I just clicked the dialogue and then OBS stopped responding. That is what caused the fucking crash. I just clicked on Limbus and then it fucking died. I don't know what happened. like genuinely, I don't know what happened. The moment it showed Dawn fucking smirking, immediate crash. Yeah, fuck that. I'll figure that out in like another time. I need to know what caused that because I really don't want that happening again in another stream because that's really awkward. I hate it whenever live streams get cut out like that. That's really, really bad. Really unprofessional of me for doing that. Even though I am not really a big guy, that's still very unprofessional of me. I guess I just assumed that this is how Limbus Company rolls. There seems to have been an unexpected outburst from Shichun's guests. Withdraw your objection and we will consider this a momentary loss of control and not enter it as an official statement. It was... Sinclair's eyes were shaking like someone with his life on the line. If not, I take it that you have full confidence in her abilities. We do have full confidence in her abilities. Not like you fucking fraud. So please, I encourage you to elaborate. When and how will Sichun demonstrate her aptitude for the responsibilities of the family hierarch? Oh, it's time to go to Tracyn Academy. Dawn left Sinclair to die. His voice continues to shrivel into a corner. It just goes... He just starts like squeaking. He can't. And how could anyone? Could you? Okay, sure, you can handle the politics. Tell me, can you fucking fight Sichun hand-to-hand combat? How could anyone when we all had a very clear view of her path to ascension? During the family hierarch evaluation, Jia Baoyu donated the coins he received from Jia Chu to you. Essentially, you pity-partied your way to victory. Pity party? Wow, I fucking hate her. Even more now. She probably can. Shichun sucks ass. I mean, she's at least level 50, right? I don't know about Jia Yuanchun, but Sichun is at the very least level 50. So there's that at least. And for your ascension, Jia Chu and those outsiders from an upstart company had to almost literally carry you to the seat. Yeah? Has there even been a single victory attained by your own hands in that entire process? Excuse me. Oh god, something went in my throat. Oh god, excuse me. But Have we not all been witnesses to the qualities she exhibited during the family hierarch evaluation and her own ascension? You must have no shame, snaking your forked tongue in the audience of both heaven and earth like an unwilling buffoon. Oh, who's saying this? Oh, hey, Artenis, hello. Excuse me. That's when quiet, even footsteps broke through Chia Yuan-chun's merciless dismantling of Chiasa-chun. Oh! Hey, Zigong! Yet I see the point. The hierarch with her grace needs only demonstrate her already established qualifications before all. This is no place for an outsider to speak, but proceed. Just how will she prove herself before us? What an odd statement, coming from a fellow outsider who's been chattering for minutes on end. Forgive me, I could only presume from your verbosity that the right to speak in this forum was open to all outsiders. Yeah, let's go, Zigong! Hey! Oh, and it says the pinky too. Oh, hell yeah. Oh my god, let's go. We have the Tiangang star backing us up, bro. You have no idea what you're in for. Oh god. Oh wait, 1 second. Fucking dude, the fucking slider's on the wrong thing. Okay, you've said it yourself now. That the vote on the no confidence resolution will proceed in a month. That seems to give the venerable hierarch a month to regain the trust of each family. What? It is rather clear to me that there are many who find their own defeat in the family hierarch war difficult to accept. Such a doubt is easily resolved. A match between clans should lay out the results quite obviously. Very well. A fair challenge between clans. Which would preclude the participation of the family hierarch's Heisho packs and the Chalan guards. So you would remove her Pao and Chu before the game even begins? Why not make this test a series of sparring matches in both academia and martial arts if such is the case? Huh. What audacity! Do you truly have that much faith in Sichun's abilities? You must know the consequences of failing these matches, no? It would be a unanimous, one-sided end to the vote of no confidence. And naturally, any and all rights appertaining to the family hierarch shall be transferred to the board of directors. That is fine by us. You are free to choose any champion whom you see fit. Unfortunately, your underlings don't seem to share your inflated confidence. But in the midst of the confused, flabbergasted silence from the other sinners, a clear, carefree, yet defiant voice rings out. Honglu! Yay! Honglu! Honglu! Let's go, Honglu! That's not true at all, big sister Yuan-chun. We actually have just as much confidence in Shichen as she does. His white eyes stared directly and unblinkingly into Jia Yuan-chun's. It occurred to me that this might be his way of expressing anger. Anger? This face is anger? Impudent child, how dare he stare me down like that? Then you're welcome to try. 1 month. You have but 1 month to prove before all in audience that she is, indeed, fit to be the family hierarch. Should you fail, the vote may as well be a mere formality. In other words, should she successfully prove herself, none of you shall again rightly challenge the independent rights and powers bestowed upon the family hierarch. The consequences of such recalcitrance be no... How do you pronounce this? No, that has to be recalcitrance. Dear Lord, y'all are verbose as hell. I have no idea what these words are. Would be no different from those that the traitors are facing. Wouldn't you agree? Well then, you will excuse ourselves now. Wait, I'm... Zigong turns around towards us with that same mysterious smile and slowly directs us outside the assembly hall. We may call them sparring matches, but you must know that each and every one of them is a test to prove your claim to the seat of the family hierarch. Recalcitrance. Okay, so it is recalcitrance. Okay. It couldn't be recalcitrance. Ain't no way. We already went through Kanto 4. You should have expected these. Kanto 4 was a lot less verbose than this. From what I remember, Kanto 4, I understood surprisingly fine. This one, I have no idea what words they're using anymore. A month is a time far too brief for drastic improvement. I would like to prove otherwise on a certain academy with a certain amount of like horses, regardless of for whom it may be. Learning from a proper master for 10 months straight might teach you a few things, but who knows how long the search for one such master might take. Not to mention the official channels through which you must bring them past Daguan Yuan's walls, which may take up to 2 months. Why not relent now and relinquish but a part of your powers as the family hierarch to the board of directors? Oh! It seems that this fellow outsider's mental faculties are impressive. Oh! Oh, she called you dumb! You She got called lacking in logic. Oh my god, hell yeah, go girl, go slay my queen. My lord has spoken in the past that when in the presence of 3 people, at least one of them is bound to be a teacher of mine. And here they are, aren't they? Xia Sichun's masters, each carrying something new to teach her. All 13 of them. Oh, 13! Zigong gestured confidently toward the flabbergasted sinners and the— oh no! And the assembly came to an end. I mean, to be fair, some of them are very much qualified to teach. Some of them, not sure. Maybe not, but some of them definitely. Otis and Gregor are like war veterans. Fucking Faust is just a straight up genius. Dawn has the tism, so she knows a lot. There's Mersault. I have no idea what Mersault has, honestly. Mersault takes orders really well. I mean, Dante needs a translator. Oh yeah, there's also Dante. Can't forget Dante. Oh wait, no, right. We're not like Docta. We're not smart. Amnesia. We're amnesia. Has Wikipedia open on second monitor? Hey, I mean, that still helps. Listen, the Wikipedia on the second monitor still helps. 12 teachers. Well, 13. Because I am included in that. Oh, wait, no. 12 teachers. Wait. Okay, hold on. That's 1, 2, 3. Oh, yeah, no. That's right. 12 sinners. 12 sinners. 13th being me. So there's that. Dante still knows shit. Yeah, he does. But he's not, like, on par with, like, Amnesia Doctor. Amnesia Doctor in Arknights is still somehow fucking cracked. Like, there's Dante who knows some stuff, but there's fucking Arknights Doctor who knows too much for being an amnesiac. Pre-Amnesia Doctor was cracked as hell, and post-Amnesia Doctor is still cracked somehow. Like, there is a distinct, like, gap between those two when it comes to being amnesiacs. We were planning to train Xia Sichun anyway, but it seems that we are now under an expected deadline. There is always a deadline. Hey, when you said the LCB was going to help me out, did you guys mean that you were going to publicly humiliate the crap out of me at the assembly? Of course not, Sichun. Big Sister Yuan Chun's an old snake. Just giving her 30 days to set the perfect stage for my downfall. To prove to the world once and for all that I'm not qualified at all to be the family hierarch. But Sichun, weren't you always so good at humbling anyone who dared oh! At Sichun, humble her! Not so much anymore. Back then, like an idiot, I thought I just had to hold on with everything I had. I thought that's all I ever had to do, but now... Now... Things are different. It's true that I'm vastly underqualified to be the family hierarch, and she's right. I pretty much lucked into this position. So don't tell me that woman's bullshit actually got to you. Yeah, exactly. It's bullshit. Nobody from the outside has the right to call your position. Well, she wasn't completely wrong, right? I'm just some kid who happened to be just good enough to survive some traps and ambushes. I'm afraid that the responsibility of a family hierarchy would be too much. No, it's never too much, Sichun. No. Her self-confidence has significantly decreased compared to the observation from our previous interaction. The heck, Sichun? I don't remember you being this kind of character. What happened to the girl who looked down on us the moment we met? You even had the same audacity to pretend to not know who we were, didn't you? Where'd all that confidence go, girl? That actually got under her skin back then, huh? So, Sichun, what do you want to do? Are you sure you're okay with this? Are you okay with letting this happen? If I let it happen, Big Sister Yuanshan's going to continue expanding her influence here. I'm sure she and the board of directors have been cozying up to each other for a long time. Is the implication that her testaments on her influence were true? Yep, it's true. Before she left for 𝐏𝐀𝐑𝐓, Big Sister Yuanshan used to always accompany Jiamu to these assemblies. If we just let them hold the vote of no confidence, they're going to unanimously vote against me and slowly reduce the family hierarchy's scope of power, and who knows, they might even call for a reevaluation. However unlikely that sounds. Besides, Big Sister Yuanshan, I think her definition of Hong Yuan's prosperity might be different from mine. What she's looking for isn't 𝐏𝐀𝐑𝐓's prosperity. It's Daguan Yuan's. And I know that this all has something to do with its ties to 𝐏𝐀𝐑𝐓, which I bet has already been going on for a while, just under my radar. I'm sure they've already had plenty of talks behind my back. Which is not the kind of vision you have for Hong Yuan's future, right? And that's why you spoke up against her. My vision for Hong Yuan is I want to change 𝐏𝐀𝐑𝐓 to be the kind of place where people can live without fear. Oh, yay! No more child assassins. Like fucking, dude. I want to bring that up. Why the child assassin thing? The child assassinations were crazy. I just never imagined I'd have to prove myself like this in only 30 days. Even then, your vision hasn't changed, right? It hasn't. Great. So it's decided then, huh? We just need Fao to deliver the bad news to Sod. Yeah, that fucking uber poison. Yeah, you're right. The fucking poison tree. That shit was crazy. The fact that you wander around as like a random kid, you fucking go to a tree. Oh, look at that. You're dead. Why? We were trying to assassinate the other kid. That doesn't make it any worse. Oh god. Also, Sichin gets to do a funny run with 12 card support deck. That is true. Holy shit. Lots of support. So to summarize, the responsibility of training Sichin to win these matches, I mean, these amorphous tests upon which hinges the family hierarchy's fate, and almost every facet of which is entirely under Jia Yuanshan's control, by the way, and probably a trap, within the next 30 days is ours. And we have to explain that to Sod. Wow, that sounds like a lot of work when you put it like that. I didn't expect you to understand shit, Rhodia, honestly. we love you for that. Honestly, quite incredible. Post-mortem reports have become quite rot. Rot? I think that's rot. Pretty that was impressed upon the illustrious red gaze that 'twasn't mine idea this time. Yeah, she did. She got fucking traumatized from Kanto 3. She actually got traumatized from fucking Kanto 3. It's like, please don't tell Virgilius. This was not my idea, okay? Not my fault, okay? Sinclair did it alone. No. With some of the less obvious sinners, what would they be teaching in your opinion? So, let's get the obvious ones out of the way. Gregor and Otis, warfare. Faustus kind of feels like general knowledge. That's kind of iffy, but I would say wit. I would say like anything general knowledge would be good for Faust. Dawn. Honestly, I have no idea what Dawn could teach other than like anything fixer related. So I guess information around fixers would make sense. I mean, yeah, it makes sense because fixer or yeah, history, that actually works. Like history or anything like any information on fixers is like something Dawn would specialize in. Because Dawn's really good at remembering those or sorry, not Dawn is good at remembering those details. Dawn has a repository of information regarding that. And at some point, you do have to mention the fixers as like the CEO of 𝐏𝐀𝐑𝐓. You do have to like consider fixers as well, right? So that's Otis. So that's Otis, Gregor, Faust, Dawn. Right, and then 𝐏𝐀𝐑𝐓. I have no fucking idea what 𝐏𝐀𝐑𝐓 thinks. Immediately, 𝐏𝐶liff. No idea what he thinks. I think Jiasuchun might be cooked when 𝐏𝐶liff's your teacher. Fuck. Mersault. God, Mersault's also hard. Because I don't know much about Mersault. We don't know much about Mersault at all. He's just really good at following orders. I guess French lessons. That is a mistake. We don't want to teach her French. Oh god. Fuck. Who else is there? Fuck. Sinclair. No, wait, no, Sinclair is included, right? Not Sinclair. Ishmael. What do any of them teach? Dude, there's only like the obvious ones. Everyone else is a fucking enigma. Like 𝐏𝐶liff, I would put it as like a stretch. 𝐏𝐶liff just is basically the guts teacher or power teacher. Basically, he doesn't teach you. He's gonna fucking put you through the ringer and hope you're good afterwards. Yisang... Oh, Yisang actually might not be... Yisang might not actually be too technical. Oh wait, no, sorry. Yisang might be more into technology. I would say Yisang would probably be the head of like the STEM branch. If Yisang was like a teacher in like a high school, he'd be working the STEM branch 100%. like that's what I see. Oh god. what the fuck did that say? Sinclair stared blankly at Don Quixote as she made her desperate plea towards Son. You fucking traitor! Ryoshu, we forgot Ryoshu. Ryoshu, I can only think of two things. I can only think of two things for Ryoshu, and it's either anything related to being a mother, and there is also art. Rodia politics and economics. Hear me out. Rodia's shtick is politics and economics. Sinclair stared blankly at Don Quixote. Yes, and I understand that as well for the 8th time. 8th. She has been pleading non-stop. Like, inshallah, please, don't do this, please. I don't want to get beat by Virgilius again, please. As always, Sod was wearing the same refreshingly incomprehensible smile. The kind of smile that makes people increasingly anxious the longer it lasts. Yeah, every time I look at Sod, she gets scarier for every second she smiles. Well, that gives us about 30 days. During which those sparring matches or tests, whatever will be happening as well, Great, then let's give it our best. Sinclair mutters in a near whisper, clearly feeling responsible for what happened. Yes, I understand I never should have stepped out of line like that, but something just... Yeah, so let's give it our best. I totally agree. We messed everything up again. And what? Limbus Company was always going to remain here and assist Miss 𝐏𝐀𝐑𝐓 acclimatize herself to the responsibilities of the family hierarchy. It was always a part of our plan. Well, like, sure, I'm glad that I took Faust's advice about how meticulous planning is completely pointless when it comes to LCB's missions. I never would have had to submit 9 separate disciplinary incident reports back during the 𝐏𝐀𝐑𝐓 incident had I known. I believe I should be able to explain this further. Prior to his departure, my lord was concerned that such a thing would come to pass. Okay. Big homie 𝐏𝐀𝐑𝐓 had the foresight. What's the cook? That is why he has left Zilu and I here to look after the new family hierarch's position, which must still be on rather thin ice. Oh, Zilu stayed! Oh my god, dude, the announcer makes sense now. So that's why fucking 𝐏𝐀𝐑𝐓 wasn't in the fucking announcer. So there, the combo is here. John China cooks again. I know, right? He left Zilu with us. Yo! Oh, so that's what they were probably talking about when he pulled them aside. Doing nothing and allowing her wicked machinations to progress would have irrevocably made the entire board of directors naught but putty in Yuan Chun's hands. And that would have led that snake to de facto assume the seat of the family hierarch. Which would have been really bad, because then she can work under the interest of Q Corp. Alternatively, she was already planning on backstabbing Q Corp from the get-go so that she gets both Q and H Corp. Against such an insidious foe who wields intrigue as her weapon, the most viable strategy is the most direct one, to challenge her head-on. Actually, now that I think about it, if she does vie for control over both Q Corp and H Corp, that will cause a war. Because I'm fairly certain the reason why the wings are still fine as is because there's still no, like, direct imbalance going on. Like, there's no direct imbalance going on. That's why that's why during the evaluation, when there was no hierarch, so many, like, different wings and syndicates were mobilizing to go after H Corp. All it takes is, like, just a slight change in, like, a wing, and wars will break out because of it. If a person can gain control over 2 wings, that has to also be cause for war. Because now Yuan Chun has like control of Q Corp and H Corp. That nobody's just gonna let that slide very easily. Like, I feel like that would be the case. Yeah, imagine if one person has 2 wing level security. That shit's nuts. Yeah, they're not gonna let... Yeah, and every other wing or syndicate is not gonna let that, like, let that slide. Like, at all, that nobody's gonna let that happen scot-free. Against such an insidious foe who wields intrigue as her weapon, the most viable strategy is the most direct one to challenge her head-on. Yep. Besides, has this not given you the excuse you needed to prolong your company's stay in Daguan Yuan? Oh, she likes her company! Yay! Our Limbus company. This is also a prime opportunity for 𝐏𝐀𝐑𝐓 to further solidify her influence here. Depending on the outcome of vote of no confidence, they have played right into our hands by accepting this deal. Oh dang it, I'm late again. Don't worry about it, you definitely didn't miss anything because the previous stream definitely didn't happen. OBS did not crash, 100%. Did not happen. So, I don't want to rain on everyone's parade, but we're not even going to consider what might happen if we fail. No, we are not. Because you will not fail. Not with us aiding your effort. Hey, failure is not an option. Also, were you serious back there when you said that we were all going to choose 𝐏𝐀𝐑𝐓? All 12 of us? I won't object to selecting only a few of us with better aptitude to be educators. By the way, we already have an established internal hierarchy based on the sum of each of our abilities. Of course, the results weren't entirely to my satisfaction due to an unexpected incident. Miss Otis, that is a statement mired in narrowed vision, rife with factual refractions. I am of the stance that the qualities of a good teacher are defined not by such statistics. Yeah, you go, Yisang. That is true. Teachers are not defined by statistics. So you must be the one who placed last in that scale. Oh, you're talking about that one! You're fucking talking about that scale in fucking checkup! Oh, frail boy. Frail boy is... Wait, no, we don't want Don to be fucking rank 1. Yo! Yo! Can we not? Just don't say anything, bud. Best not to stand out like a sore thumb. I may have overreacted then. My lord has said that from the virtuous we may learn to replicate their merits. From the flawed we may learn to avoid their failings. As long as the student is willing to learn, anyone, anything, can be a teacher. Giga-based. I also, to embrace this teaching, seek from all those who we come across. Just what in the heavens are you doing? Aha! I am preparing a lesson plan for young Sichun, our family hierarch. What is in the plan? Wow, you sure got on that fast. So, what are these yellow wormy things? Oh no. Don't tell me she doesn't know how to write. Aha! Tis a star. Oh, I fucking love this goober, man. A star twinkling in its radiance. According to the schedule you have preferred, the student would have -3 hours available for sleep. Don would make an amazing college professor. -3 hours available for sleep? This is fucking thesis writing. This lesson plan's execution will require cooperation from T-Corp. Why are you taking this seriously? What do you mean, Merceau? What is wrong with you? For this to work, we need T-Corp tech. Are you not gonna question the fact that there's -3 hours in her plan? Gah! Twould be a mistake most fatal indeed. I shall correct it post-haste. I can see it in Zigong's face. We're fucking doomed. We are so doomed. This is so fucking cooked. Zigong was staring at Don Quixote's expression of her wild artistic merit upon the curriculum with her usual crescent moon eyes. Wait, is that supposed to be Zigong's grimace? Yeah. I love that it's impossible to tell if Murray is being serious or throwing immaculate. I have reasons to believe he's being serious. Him and Don have some fucking kind of tism. I swear. Mersault is uber literal and Don knows too much. It's just actually crazy. They make like a great duo, honestly. Of course, each to their own, I suppose. I need not be shaken by every little thing until we have their actual lesson plans in hand. Hey, thanks for putting your faith in us, Zigong. We barely have any of that to go around ourselves, so I understand it couldn't have been easy. You could say that I have learned my lesson. The recent events have taught me that the path of learning is truly one without end. Don't kill yourself, you have work tomorrow. Oh no. Oh god, this fucking Intervallo is great. Excuse me. Oh god, I'm coughing. Another student. Yes, Sinclair, because we mentioned this all the way back. In the live stream, I think. Oh wait, no, not Or was it also in like Kanto 8? I think it was also in Kanto 8. Hey, Zilu, what's up? I see that you have all individually worked on your lesson plans as per Sigong's request. Oh! Yo, she doesn't have her bandage! She doesn't have her bandage! Oh! Oh my god, she's beautiful! Wow, I love how she looks! Also, her sword is sealed. But fuck, dude! Oh my god! Oh, she even has like a fucking... She even has like a rabbit stamp on her robe! Oh, yo! Yo, she is beautiful. She is beautiful. 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 Wife. 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 She is wife. Actually just wife. Oh my god. Yes. Oh my god, yes. Oh, wife. I have received a total of 12 lesson plans. Oh, hold on. Shouldn't there be 13 of them? Even the executive manager has decided to spare their precious time to teach a class. Yeah, I handed in my lesson plan too. That is because... so who didn't do their homework? After a brief silence, everyone turned around and looked at one of the sinners. Fucking the moment I saw Heathcliff, I immediately fucking went the fucking speed face. I am immediately trying not to laugh. Just yo, Speed, why you try not to laugh, bro? I don't really think, mate. It ain't me. Oh, okay, it ain't you. Oh, please, at least try to make a compelling argument. Who else other than you could it possibly? It's me. You? Sync? You've been acting out of character a lot recently. What's going on? It's because he has a new mark on his head now. Well, that's... Sinclair was drenched in sweat for some reason. Actually, in Sinclair's seat was a large stack of papers, each filled to the brim with writing. Sinclair, were these papers? I'm done. Sorry, I got too into making a lesson plan and just couldn't stop myself from writing. Whew. Sinclair couldn't have appeared more proud as he placed that big bundle of sweat-soaked papers in Zilu's hands. Oh my god, dude, she's so fucking beautiful. Oh, I can't get over fucking unwrapped Zilu. Oh, wait, then what's the point of the bandages then? Wait, what is the point of the bandages then? Yeah, like, she looks great. And good to know that she managed to heal off of Lei Hung's, you know, one Mong strike. Like, she's fully well. And she receives it with mild trepidation. You seem to have dedicated quite the momentous effort in drawing up this lesson plan. What's up with her? Let's start reviewing from the first of the stack. 108 Analytical Approaches to an Aesthete's AAA. What does AAA mean? And how do you plan to explore all 108 approaches in a month? Oh. Appreciation of artistry and assassinations. Wow, that was so fucking out of nowhere. What do you mean? Artistry in assassinations. That sounds like something Ryoshu would make. What? Oh, speak of the devil. He's gonna assassinate Dawn. Honestly, that's fair. Valid crash out. He's gonna kill Dawn in her sleep. FU went too far. Fucking, what does that mean? I am trying to understand what that means. Not fuck you. That Ryoshu would not misspell her. What the fuck is this? No, right. Sorry. Flip a page and continue reading for those 108 approaches. What paint did you use? What do you mean? It's quite viscous and the paper is partially... Ryoshu. Ryoshu. Fucked up? Could be. Could be fucked up. Too many pages. Lady, watch yourself. You almost got some on my arm. Uh-huh. The painting. Oh. Yeah? What's up? Zilu? Entrails coating the world. Oh, that's so cute! That's so cute! That's a fucking spinning eye! 𝐏𝐀𝐑𝐓. Dude! It actually is 𝐏𝐀𝐑𝐓. God, she's so perfect. Dude, she is actually peak wife, dude. Peak wife. She's perfect. Oh, she's so perfect. We need that emoji. I'm going to save that image. Thanks for saying that. I'm going to copy paste that and post it in the Discord. I am now going to post that in the Discord and spoiler tag it. Oh my god, dude, Zilu is so fucking cute! Oh my god! Also, I'm fairly certain Zilu's probably disgusted at what like Ryoshu saw or what Ryoshu made. Oh my god, dude, she's so fucking cute! Now you know how aesthetes appreciate the artistry of slaughter. Yo, that's Karen. True! That is so real! It's actually just Karen. Fucking Karen from Blue Archive. That is actually just Karen. Oh my fucking god. Bunny Karen without the bunny suit. Mostly bunny. Just what the hell did you paint that paper? Hey! Get it together. Zilu stumbled bravely. Whatever was on the paper must have given her quite the shock. Dude, I don't know what Ryoshu has seen. She even has that 𝐏𝐀𝐑𝐓. That is true. Dude, I don't know what Ryoshu has seen, but for her to even, like, disturb Zilu is actually kind of crazy now that I think about it. I mean, I get it. Everybody has, like, a level of, like, stomaching gore. But Zilu is, like, a relatively strong pinky. Live leak lesson plan. That is... Dude, live leak. What was detailed in the paper? The fucking... The thing with Charlie Kirk. The hell screen moment. That is... Dude, I cannot wait for Ryoshu's Kanto. I don't know how messed up it's gonna get. I really wish it's gonna get really messed up, dude. Oh my god. I genuinely cannot wait to see Kanto 9 now. Like, on god, I can't wait to see Kanto 9. How fucked up was Ryoshu dealing with? How fucked up was, like, the shit Ryoshu was dealing with that it could even make Zilu, like, swoon like that? Or hell, in Kanto too. Remember when, like, those butcher guys were, like, uber interested in, like, oh my god, you're a genius at gore kind of deal. Oh god. My mind wandered for a moment. This is too dangerous to be used for a lesson. Thus it goes to the discard pile. Turn the right card into the left, or turn the left card into the right card. Discard. Weak sauce. Dude, Ryoshu calling Zilu weak sauce is fucking crazy, dude. What? You call her weak sauce? Zilu crumpled up the paper without hesitation and tossed it out of sight. Out of sight, out of mind. Into the fucking shredder. Next. Intro to Societal Reintegration. Impressive title. Chapter 1. How to shake hands with your left hand when the situation calls for it. What? What? What is the... What? Don't tell me chapter 2 is like how to recover from an awkward fist bump. Ah, yeah, Gregor. Chapter 2, exploration of long-sleeved fashion and... Why? What? Why? Bug guy. Yeah, random person. Bug guy. Can we have a lesson on Pablo? Chapter 3, Projecting Confidence. Why having a bug arm is... yeah. Why bug arm is totally cool. That's, you know how it is. Be proud of who you are. All that philosophy stuff. Be proud of who you are. You should be teaching gender studies. That I think that's where you fit, if that's the type of shit you say. It's either gender studies or like psychology. Gender studies, psychology, that kind of stuff. Philosophy, yeah, there's that too. I wanted this lesson to give a bit of a paradigm shift where we can all come to see our flaws, not as failings, but as evidence of our individuality. Which will usher in a world where we can carry on with our lives, no matter what kind of arm we have. It's always arm. The Gregnancy. Congratulations on the Gregnancy. Discard. Next. Immediate discard. Zilu quickly flipped through the pages. I'd have Gregor as my psych prof. That is true. He's pretty cool. He's pretty chill. I'd have him as my psych prof. Intro to Denigrative Linguistics. Subheading. The power of words. Sticks and stones may break their bones, so let's add words to the pile. It would have been really funny if it said sticks and stones may break their bones, so let's claim their flesh. Oh god. My credentials include the ability to dress down an opponent so hard that they fall to their knees and beg me to stop. What do you mean by that? Dress down an opponent? Fucking what? Oh, hey, I don't know. Or IDK. Zilu. Yes, Zilu. Peak wife. Wife is peak. Oh, bunny wife is peak. She's so peak. I want to see art of her now with this. The smirk. Yeah, it's Otis. Of course it would be. I have plans for application as well. The lesson teaches methods of pertaining to disguising compliments and criticisms and vice versa. Okay. Okay. Noted. All of this seems rather difficult to learn. I've concluded from my... What the fuck is this? Oh, that's what you sent, Sherbu. Oh, that's so cute. Why is she so cute? Oh, oh, she's so fucking cute, man. Peak. It's peak. I'm afraid. I've concluded from my third observations that Jia Sichun is an individual of great promise in this field. Bring that Zilu art here. Oh yeah, true. That is true. I'm not the only one allowed to see this. It's in the Discord, by the way. But this is the image that I have to fucking save. 1 second. I have to save this image first before I do anything funny. I can't wait for this to somehow cause like a crash on my fucking OBS. Just you wait. I can't. It's gonna be really funny if it does crash. Just gonna say that ahead of time in case OBS does decide to crash again. Here's the image. Okay, it would appear that OBS did not crash, but this is the image. God, she is so adorable, man. Oh, she's so fucking wife, dude. Oh, she's perfect, man. She's just perfect. Peak bunny. Banui. Zilo Gapmoe kills OBS. No, but Dawn being smug did. If Dawn was smug again, and then we see it and then OBS crashes again, we now know who's causing the crash. Follow my instructions to a T, and I guarantee you that this cadet shall be able to have the upper hand in any verbal confrontations. You know, you should get lessons from Ahab. Is this a curriculum to make the best brawler or the best family hierarch out of me? Zilu seemed quite interested, but Justichin's vehement veto eventually overruled the suggestion. Okay, yeah, there it is. And we know who made Unjustice. Zilu's interested. Zilu gives me introvert energy, honestly. She probably needs the better talking. On Justice, another impressive title. Learn how to fly with a blood lance. Fight your father. Right beside a giant Ferris wheel. Subheading. Methodologies of captivating an entire room of preoccupied audience. This... You didn't even read it. It's just... You see the subheading and you discard? Fiat! Wherefore? Next. Practice of ego splitting. Oh my god. Put a space on your paper. When you printed this, why is there no fucking space? Practice of ego splitting concerning intermirror conflict between the self and the reflection and paradoxically fractured theory of idealism. Yeah, we know who wrote this one from that one word right there, in which one attempts to open an unopening door to open the door. Huh? Huh? What? Utterly incomprehensible. Discard. Perhaps Miss Ryoshi's advice to turn... Miss Ryoshi's advice. See, that's your mistake. Oh god. Perhaps Miss Ryoshi's advice to truncate the lesson title should have been taken in earnest. Survival and exploration. 21 reasons to pay attention when the exploration team leader is giving advice on the upcoming adventure. Case study for 30 horrible mistakes that occurred because the team was distracted during the leader's lecture. What do you mean? How are these helping? What is this? How to track down a troublemaker who tries to sweep trouble under the rug while the team leader isn't looking. Someone ignored my advice that we should be moving 2 steps ahead. Finally, it narrowed them down to 3 culprits. Oh wait, I forgot to take that part out. Oh, into the shredder it went. When did that paper shredder get here? You know what my answer is to that one? You know what my answer is to that one, Ishmael? That's right. Death right haste. Also, Strider Mao. That's how the paper got. That is Godzilla. Why is Godzilla on the paper? Don. It's Don. It's Don. Don made that. 100% Don made that. Oh my god, dude. Oh, these goobers. Fucking goober company. The art of using yawning as a cover for popping a cookie or two into your mouth. Rodia. Rodia. Rodion. Oh my god. It got so done with them, she manifested ego. Honestly fair. With the amount of shit she has seen, manifesting an ego seems like the right answer. Hey, if you get good enough at it, you can do that with nuts too. Huh, so it was you who made those crunching noises in our last meeting. Oh! So she never got caught! What? No, do you take me for an amateur? The art of social maneuvers, how to let it flow through you. How to not make things awkward when you walk right in on someone bad-mouthing you. Honglu! The most important part of this art is to flash a refreshing smile in a way that looks earnest. That's the art of rage baiting! You just pissed them off even harder by smiling at them. That's like that's the chested art of rage baiting. Helps when you convince yourself that smiling is what brings good. It fucking doesn't, man. Smiles have a way of disarming people, giving them pause and making them hesitate. I remember that. Big Bro used that technique to confuse a lot of Daguan Yuan people who hated him. I see. I can't quite bring myself to throw this into the shredder. Oh, she can't throw it into the shredder. I meant Honglu met Garion, and Garion can rage bait pretty good too. Yeah, it's either just Chesed or Garion. In one of those two, they're really good at rage baiting, and it really is like a mastered art. You know it's a mastered art. Next, how to remain in complete stillness for a week until the next Mersalt. Why do you need this? Complete stillness Fucking, I bet you Mersault can go invisible by just standing still like he's fucking Teemo. This lesson plan was designed based on Rodion's advice that I must prioritize strengths that are unique to myself. I fucking knew it. Yeah, I fucking knew it. My sinners are all morons! Look, in my defense, I didn't know he considered that to be his unique strength, okay? Listen, you try standing still for like 2 weeks. That shit sucks. Drax. Yeah, he's like Drax. 100% like Drax. Let us consider whether standing in complete stillness for a week is a quality one might seek in the family hierarchy. Or, sorry, yeah, no. Standing still for a week sucks. How has Mersault managed to like just stand still so still he's this? Mersault felt a bit of pain in that one. This one is certainly interesting. What separates bravado from bravery? What? What? Heathcliff! Check shite, sawed off and grab your weapons. Yep, always gotta read the full print. Oh no, Heathcliff! Heathcliff! Bro! Why? It's my philosophy that reasons don't necessarily need to be considered before coming to blows. Martial prowess is indeed an indispensable part of the family hierarch's qualities. But our focus is not on developing a hierarch of a syndicate. I mean, that's what he knows. Next. Information disparity is a driver of inequitable treatment. Okay. Oh. That's actually the most interesting sounding one so far. And the application of engineering frameworks. That sounds like something Faust would write. Okay, it's kind of losing me, but I'm still on board. For systematic resolution. No, self-interest Justle Shaft. Faust. Is it still going? That was 1/5 of the Faust. Faust, copy-pasting your ChatGPT prompt is not a title. You have to make it concise. That's not how theses work, okay? It seems that the same trouble has hindered both you and I. Oh, okay. The two genius yappers. Every word in that title was added for its absolute necessity. Could you have at least shortened it? Indeed, indeed. After she had gone through the majority of our lesson plans. Finally. Now that that's over. Yes, it's fine. It's finally my turn. Whew. Sinclair sighed with the gravitas of someone who's just been bestowed with the most important mission in his life. Thinking back, even back in school, I used to daydream about becoming a teacher myself. I thought I could be good at it. So I guess you could say that I'm pretty happy to be given an opportunity like this. I call my lesson the theory on self-overcoming. Okay, count of 3, okay. We have to accept that everyone stumbles at first, but by always striving to be a better person than I was yesterday. Hey, but what if I like who I was yesterday more? That's okay. Everyone has their own unique potential sleeping deep inside. So with everything I've learned and experienced so far, let me teach you. Let me teach you how to not doubt your own capabilities, how to always shoot higher. Hold on, you had me for a second there, but what's up with acting like you're an infinitely more enlightened person than I am? Of course, I prepared a speaking class where you can learn how to speak with modesty too. I never would have imagined Sinclair would be this into it. I mean, Sinclair never had a... Okay, Sinclair never really had like a proper school life, all things considered, right? Like, it's genuinely unfortunate that he had to get groomed. He had to be like a victim of the grooming, so... Give him... At least give him this, right? Like, give him a chance to be... to become something. Yeah, too bad he's so into it that he's not even listening to what Shichin's saying. Oh god. Following out your company's... it seems that Zilu has completed her review. Oh, I see. Now, how's everything going, everyone? Class prep going well? No. My curriculum most especial. Okay, so that's a no. Sinclair did have a proper school life. The grooming happened during his graduation year, pretty sure. Oh, okay. So it was like during, like, when he was about to graduate too. And then, oh, look at that. Parents have been hammered and nailed. Or nailed and hammered. That was Sod's impression upon taking a quick glance at Don Quixote, who was sobbing and cradling the shredded pieces of Rula's planet in her hands. My baby! Well, it wasn't a complete bust, at least. Sinclair's lesson plan survived. Miss Zigong, Miss Sod, I've prepared a full 30 days worth of lesson plans. Would you like to take a look? But Zigong and Sod weren't looking at the dozens of lesson plans Sinclair presented so proudly before their eyes. They were looking away. Zigong especially was looking away with an unmistakable expression of pity? So he doesn't know. Does he know, chat? Does he know? Would you mind explaining this, Zilu? I could not bring myself to tell him. Apologies. So, this young man produced this entire sizable stack of lesson plans all on his own. You see, weakness has found its way into your heart in the face of such earnest effort. I understand. However, it has been decided that Sinclair will not be participating as one of Jiasuchun's teachers. Yeah! Oh, yeah, that Persona guy. I don't think Sinclair knows. He does not know. Or should I call you Pupil Sinclair to be exact? This has gotta be a mistake, right? Isn't Sichun the pupil here? No, there haven't been any mistakes. My lord has specifically instructed that you are to learn from this as well. Oh! Even Kong Chu? Oh. What? What? Seriously? This isn't right. Guys, this isn't right. Now this looks like a proper classroom. It would have felt pretty dang empty with just Sichun sitting there all on her own, don't you think? Besides, I bet Sink's the resident expert on going to schools, right? School was a luxury for me, you know? Damn, that's kind of fucking sad. You know, personally, education should never be a luxury. That should always be provided. Education should be provided for everyone at every age. Education is an important, like, foundation in, like, a person's growth and how they can integrate into society, and that should never be a luxury, nor should it be a business. Like, that's not what education is supposed to be. So yeah, no, I feel you, Rodya. Fucking, I hate school being a luxury. That should never be a luxury. Yeah, maybe, but that doesn't mean I ever want to go back to school. Yeah, he does have pretty unpleasant memories as well about school. Oh god. You should learn to be grateful. I don't dole out my teachings to just anyone. Shut up, Otis. Don't forget, we have to redo the whole lesson plan under their supervision. Otis, you always get on your soapbox and try to lecture everyone about something after every single battle anyway. And you, Ishmael, you always get hyper-fixated on something. Once you find something interesting, you never stop talking about it for 3 hours at least. And oh, you also have issues. I will ensure that you receive the best education I can provide, Sinclair. Hold on, Isang! I thought we were the underdog duo. Remember during the checkup when I said we got this? We were going to get this together. Brother, this is education. This is not a fucking physical fight. Physical fight? Sure. Get it together. Yisang is a fucking inventor. Like, Yisang is a genius. I think he doesn't need to be a fucking teacher. The evaluation painted a twisted picture of the true scale of strength, the sole measure of which erroneously relied entirely on physical might. I shall not hesitate to impart knowledge for those who require education. Congratulations, my lady. You've found yourself a deskmate, which some also call a bestie. Oh my god, bestie. Depending on desk placement. How is Israel? More like she very much like just the hyperfixation. It's just the fucking, what do you call this? It's just a figure of speech. Oh god. Shun's first and only bestie. Deskmate bestie? What the heck does any of that mean? She has sparkling eyes. Huh? Just Shun's eyes widened with confusion as though she just heard those words for the first time in her life. Some kind of blind obsession. When I first met her when she was 16, she explained to me that she hadn't attended any school-like institutions. Wow. Damn. Okay. This is par for the course for children of Hongyuan who are raised for the purpose of becoming the next family hierarch. The reason being that schools can be a perfect place to assassinate someone. Which shouldn't be the case. So, deskmates and besties. Sinclair began to explain, seemingly resigned to the fact that he was essentially going back to school for a month with the other sinners as his teachers. And it's more like supplementary classes. It's good. King of Assassination classroom. Is their teacher also like a yellow octopus? Usually sit next to each other and help one another out. A bestie might nudge the other awake when they doze off, share their homework with one another if one forgot to do theirs. They usually end up being included in the best memories of each other's school time. Well, there is a yellow teacher. That is true. We do have Dawn. So, not very important at all. God damn it, man. The fucking children in H Corp are fucked up. I think I got this on my own. I don't need a bestie. Damn. Damn, Sinclair. Damn. It may have come a few years late, but I moved that my lady finally has a chance at experiencing school. Same here. I remember it like yesterday. Sichun would sit and watch other kids walk to school from a distance. Tears falling in her eyes. Honglu! That's not a memory you want to bring up! What do you mean? Dude! Exactly! Older brother shit. That is true. This is the type of shit an older sibling would do. Which, by the way, I also am. I cannot wait to embarrass the shit out of my younger sister. I will find an opportunity. I cannot wait. Oh, that reminds me. One day out of nowhere, she started saying something about eating from lunchboxes with friends that I haven't a clue as to how or where she even heard about it, but she snuck into the kitchen and... wait, don't you guys have lesson plans to write? Come on, hurry up. 30 days are ticking down. We've only got 30 days. Of course. Unfortunately, I have become quite occupied with another task of great importance. Assisting Wei with indexing and reviewing various documents that are in critical need of organizing. Thus, I must leave the lesson planning task to you two, Zilu and Miss Sod. Have you any thoughts on this matter? Slacker. Just slacker. Fucking Kong Chu's attendance. Absolute. Absolute peak women. What was that? I said nothing. God, I love those two. I fucking love those two. They're fucking amazing. I can't believe that those are the same people who, by the way, in like, what do you call this? Those are the same two people who in like, what do you call this? In the sweeper intervallo came up with like a hefty amount of aura. Like, they were genuinely, like, terrifying when they came up on the fucking, like, screen. Like, I was genuinely intimidated by it. Like, oh shit, they're terrifying. They probably are really strong. Now we're here, like, man, these guys are just, like, really strong goobers. 30 days of classes. Oh, 0 module. Aura of pure fear. Yeah, they had aura. Oh my god. Is that eye bags? Is that fucking eye bags? No, Zilu. Oh, Zilu. Zilu is fucking. Oh no. Zilu is fucking overworked. She has eye bags. Zilu and Sod appear to have aged several years overnight. Their faces sunken and sallow. Oh, no. That all-nighter did more damage than my... Finally, after referencing the idiosyncrasies and various statistical data available to us regarding each sinner, we managed to come up with an appropriate curriculum. Oh my god. Miss Zilu. Apologies. Sleep deprivation has relieved me of clear mind. These two went through help. Say that again. The path of an educator is truly a grueling one. Worst part is, you guys are probably not getting paid for this. Well, except maybe Sod, but that's pretty much it. Marching to battle would be much easier. Still, thanks to Mr. Chachu's methodology you shared, we did manage to find a way to make this quite efficient. John China coming back with the clutch again. Efficient, huh? To be a true family hierarchy, there are dozens, hundreds of virtues one must understand and master. However, to do so in 30 days as promised is an implausible effort. Thus, we have categorized the countless virtues into 3 super categories. And they are called... Oh! Oh, it's the stats! Oh god! What are these supposed to be? Shi, Yong, and Ren. Shi, wisdom. The wise lose neither people nor words. To hold one's silence in need of speech shall cost them people. To speak in need of silence shall cause them words. A reasonable sequence of logic. Yong, courage. The ability to overcome fear, to act decisive. Oh my god. Okay, so we have... Okay, wisdom, courage. Okay, so wisdom, courage, and then this one. Okay. Have too much of it and risk becoming a brute. Have too little and risk becoming a craven. It needs harmony and balance. So how far are we allowed to go with corporal punishment again? Why are you questioning corporal punishment? Sod is not getting paid for a year from pilot fucking up? Wait, what? Oh, come on. I recall no instance of any discussion regarding corporal punishment. In corporal, or in nocturnal sweeping. Oh god. And Ren, humanity, is the benevolence of the heart, the compass of behavior that dictates respect toward every human. Okay, so wisdom, courage, and humanity. So we have wit, guts, and where the fuck do we put humanity in? Or sorry, wisdom can't be wit because there's a difference in being intelligent and being wise. Like, there's a strict difference with it. Stamina to deal with people's bullshit. Okay, that's fair. So we have stamina training, guts training, and wit. I guess wit's the closest we got to this, but sure. Clearly most of the faculties of this school are severely lacking in all three of your criteria. Just how do you think they'll be able to teach the students anything? Wit and Uma is kind of both. Oh, okay, so it isn't just like pure knowledge. So it's actually like a mix of being learning how to be wise and being intelligent. Anyways, Haru Urara spelled prestigious? Yeah, like a certain someone who needs a lesson in Ren. Are you sure I'm in good hands? Just what the heck am I supposed to learn here? Where's Wei? Mr. Wei and Miss Zigong are currently quite preoccupied with handling the monumental task of paperwork. Paperwork is hell. Yeah, paperwork is hell. Oh god. Alright, Mr. Wei wanted me to deliver this message to you. Be strong, my lady. Wait! Wait, no! Despite her protestations, the 30 days of classes commenced. Yeah! Let's go! Let's go trading! Oh my god! Oh, hey. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. This is a mandatory class. Oh no. Oh, you even have mood tip top. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, hey, bird. The looming glue factory if she doesn't lock it. Oh shit, hey Raccoon, what's up? Welcome to Princess Maker Limbus Edition. Or if you're more modern, Uma Musume. Oh. Jasuchun, level 50. Oh yeah, so she was level 50. Or she is level 50. Okay, cool. She has not gotten stronger since Kanto 6. Or 7, sorry. Kanto 7. She has not gotten stronger since Kanto 7. Oh, wait. What the fuck? Wait, I do not remember you gaining offense up on your attacks. Crit fail. I do not remember some of these effects. I'm fairly certain you were mostly Rupture and some offense level when you were in Kanto 7. Bleed? Wait, you didn't have bleed before? What the fuck? Okay. Hence the Uma comparisons. Okay, so I can only currently do metaphysical approach to ego and the reflected world, and it's a mandatory class. It's actually kind of cool that I can also switch to Sinclair. Sinclair's also... Oh, that's so cute! Sinclair even has like his own logo for like tip-top mood. Keep it high, but don't overdo it. Also, Node has achievements. Why are there achievements? Wait, achievements what? Like achievements in Steam? Or like actual fucking like... Oh my god. Yeah, don't worry. I know how this game works. I've played the fucking Honkai Star Rail variant of this. I haven't played Uma Musume yet. No, for event currency. I don't need event currency. Oh, and then that's okay. Begin class. Yes, confirm. The beautiful piano. My name is Sisang. That is all. The class I have prepared for today. I've heard plenty about your mirror tech, which makes me wonder. Going by the level of advancement in that technology, couldn't you have approached it from a different angle? Shichun did have bleed in Kanto 7. Did she? If she did, I barely noticed it. I remembered the rupture, but not the bleed. Like, I remember her being really good at applying rupture. I don't remember her having bleed on her Crimson Spring. Well, I guess apparently she did. Apparently she did. Which is actually, now that I think about it, that's kind of counterintuitive because you're fighting Blood Fiends. I think the last thing you want is giving them bleed to gain Blood Feast. Wait a minute. That's a bit bad, isn't it? Any sort of Blood Feast you give to the Blood Fiends is bad. Rabies. Oh, hey, it's Rabies. What's up? Oh, speaking of Rabies. one thing I just remembered, by the way, and this was just something interesting. This is just a quick tangent. If blood fiends are based on vampires, it actually makes it's actually pretty cool how vampires are actually based on rabies. Like the stories of vampires are based on like recounting rabies because vampires are scared of water. They do not like the light. Those are like the standard symptoms that you see in like rabies patients that are basically already like too far gone, where they have hydrophobia and they're also scared of the light. And they get like very like antsy, they get like very much like bitey. Like at that point you're too far gone to be saved by rabies. By the way, another fun fact, still no cure. That shit fucking sucks. Like if you have rabies, you have to immediately like, or sorry, not even like if you know you have rabies, it's like if you think you have rabies after like a bite from something, get that checked out. Cause once you experience the symptoms, it's usually too late. It's a very rare case that you get to survive. Like that's actually really cool now that I think about it, that vampires are basically like that. I've sent the yellow teacher. The funny yellow teacher. Why is it in the bus? Send it in like the... Send it in the Project Moon chat. You're in the... Should be there. Oh my god, yeah, it is fucking the yellow creature. Yeah, even though I speak so much about rabies, I do not want anyone to try to get it. Yeah, that is true. But that's your bit. Don't worry, it's your bit. We know you mean well. We know you mean well, Red Rabies. You know how technological advancement usually goes. People invent for the sake of creation, only have to have their inventions inevitably warped into weapons of destruction. Like it is a serious disease. Yeah, it is very, very serious. So if you get like bit by a dog or any like wild animal that is displaying pretty aggressive like behavior, don't forget to get checked out. This message is endorsed by the Red Rabies. Indeed, you show much promise already. As you surmise now, the mirror has, in the past, almost been employed to shatter possibilities instead of reflecting them. I'm sure that's the angle most others want to see happen. Removal of potential risks sounds much more palatable than potential itself to some people, after all. Correct again. Yet destruction was a word that bore too much suffering for my heart. My soul egress from it was abandonment of my quondam fellows and my life's work, making myself a fugitive from the past. How did you bring yourself to just abandon it all? You know, this is actually... You know when you know that I'm looking at this based on their dialogue, it's actually kind of cool that it's basically to an extent recounting Kanto 4. That's actually really nice. Oh god, and then we get to see this from possibly from like the other sinners too. Wait, I can't wait for this. Wait, this is cool. Oh shit, I want to see like more dialogue like this from the other sinners now too. I conversed. With who? With myself. That lies within me. As you are aware, the mirror's reflection extends beyond the veils of our own reality. It reflects the potentialities, the latent strength in the world. Yet, even among them, the reflection of the greatest importance is that of the self. Let not the innumerable worlds of the mirror enchant your gaze. First, one must direct their studies inward and reflect upon oneself. Oh! I learned how to be more true to myself by looking into the mirror. I saw Spice Bush for a second there, by the way. Whatever was in that mirror, I saw fucking Spice Bush. Jia Sichun has grown. 4 Yang, 4 Ren. 4 Z, 4 Yang, and 18 Ren. 18 Ren. Now, if you are prepared, do explain what you see in the mirror. You needn't taste. For some reason, Sichin appeared to hesitate before the mirror. Oh, she gets to see the mirror worlds. I hope you get to see your American counterpart that is in in China. High mood has chance of giving bonus stats. Oh, okay. Hey, you know, it's been a while since I looked into the mirror for so long. My lady, do you recall Sunshan of the Shi family who contacted you for a meeting? Yeah. The guy who said he was gonna show me a precious flower that blooms only at night? I remember that you were vehemently against me going out there, so I stayed inside. I wonder what kind of flower it was. Don't tell me you were actually looking forward to meeting him, my lady. Oh, of course not. You were wise to stay inside. It was revealed that you weren't the only person who was invited, my lady. That vile man had hired a group of assassins to ambush the meeting spot and would have been waiting there to spring the trap you had you gone. But apparently he was outplayed and had his limbs and head torn off as punishment. What a relief, isn't it? I guess. I'm glad I didn't go away. You were right. If only you still had the Wu branch under your control. Stop it. We agreed to move on from that, remember? We don't have to talk about it. Oh! I was brushing my hair and looking in the mirror as we were talking, but I realized that I no longer recognized the girl in the mirror. I don't know why, but I just found it so hard to meet her eyes. But I brushed it off because I had to. An experience like that was going to be a common occurrence anyway, and the family hierarch war was always looming on the horizon. Perhaps what you felt then may have been shame, but it is paramount to face oneself nonetheless. Nay, especially so if it was. And Sinclair, what do you see? I see me with armor on fire. I see. Well, I just see myself smiling. I don't see what's so out of the ordinary. But it seemed like Sinclair couldn't really bring himself to face the mirror. Hey, after what we just discussed, I think I understand something now. Now that I've had some quiet time looking at my reflection, I think I uncovered a part of myself I've had hidden away for a long time. Yeah, look, it's the fucking Spice Bush background. That was the fucking Spice Bush background. I see myself kissing Demian's mother, thinking of Demian. Oh god. 18 more Ren. Oh god, fucking 1,000 is the upper limit. More. Be true to yourself. More Ren. Now we balance out the stats with Yong. Class Metaphysical leveled up to Expert. Yay! Now it's plus 11. Oh god. Oh! Jiasachin slash resist is minus 0.25. Ooh, okay, okay. Even stronger to slash. Oh god. Oh god. I see the creature. Wait, morale. Wait a fucking minute. Oh wait, those two are mandatory. Motherfucker. Okay, fine. There we go. Wait, oh, I can't add anything else. Okay. Oh no. Be passionate and dream on. Fixer tales. Oh, fucking fixers. Yeah, I called it. Not motherfucker. Of course she'd teach about fixers. The creature would teach about the fixers. Bing bong. Unless the game forces a class, you can't have dupes. Okay. She's going to win the triple crown. She has to win the triple crown. Also, I just realized this increases morale. Tis true that a station of teaching is prone to imbue one with a sense of bashfulness. Aw, Don a little shy. Don a little shy girl. Sinclair and Sichun both sat with a bit of apprehension as well, which is understandable given what Sod told them some time before the lesson started. Some time ago, Otis, who'd been glaring daggers at Don Quixote for a good while, finally decided to voice her doubts to Sod. So what is Don Quixote, that woman, supposed to teach? You know, I consider that her usual flippancy might only cause more trouble than it's worth. You worry too much, Otis. While she may not look at Don Quixote is extremely well-versed in those adventure tales. And why would any of that matter? Have you yourself considered that fixers often appear when history is in the making? Yes, actually. You want, like, fucking history? Can we talk about how Barry fucking killed Angela? Should we talk about what happened in one of the endings of Ruina? You want a fixer that made history? Let's talk about one of the endings in Ruina. Or actually, all of the endings of Ruina. Let us see here. Why did the music change? The music has become whimsy. How fucking old is Barry? Old. Don Quixote took a second to savor the moment as though she had been preparing her whole life for it, then continued. Amongst the greatest fixers whose honored names were engraved in history. Ah, verily. Let us commence this lesson with a tale of the fixer UFA. Oh, okay. UFA. Who is UFA? This tale beginneth in the year... Oh, God. Sometime later. Are you done? Just how could she continue to talk at such length? She's been going for ages. Thus cometh the time to test thy dedication to this class, and the knowledge that should naturally come with it. A pop quiz, if thou wilt. When'd she even find time to prepare this? Why do we have the fucking game show... Why do we have the game show Steve Harvey stand already? I can assure thee 'tis a quiz of entirely reasonable difficulty if thou hast paid attention in class. Worry thee not. Does this pop quiz have prizes? Aha! But of course, I came prepared for such inquiries. For each correct answer, I shall bestow upon thee, from the very treasure chest of mine, these precious, precious fixer badges. Forsooth, I did not let a single day go by in which I did not polish each and every one of them on 3 separate occasions at the very least. I don't know about that, man. I mean, I'll keep the badge. Oh god, my back. Ow. I don't know. I don't really need them. Yeah, neither does Sinclair. Hold thine applause, for there is a bonus reward for the victor who, by the end of this match, carries more badges. Thou shalt attain the role of a protagonist in this theatrical play of my making, Fixer Chronicles UFA. 'Tis an opportunity of a lifetime. I'm still not really... It's not doing anything for either of us. It's still a pretty... It's still a pretty useless reward, but if you're turning this into a competition, I won't lose. Seriously? What? Scared you'll lose? Is history your weakness or something? I'll have you know that I was the teacher's pet in every single history class I took. That is not something you brag about, Sinclair. Sinclair. Man. And I'll have you know that I was, no matter the subject, showered with praise from every master I ever had. Okay, if that's how you want to play it, I'll have you know that I was a prodigy in other classes too. I did great in art classes, pretty good in math too. I was just being humble because... I don't think you're humble anymore, because I didn't want to steal your thunder, Sichun. Oh, then let me tell you that I was trained in the mastery of at least 10 different disciplines every single day. And on one of those days, you know what one of my masters told me? He said, Looks like Miss Shasta-chun's finally getting a feel for how friendships close in age are forged in school. That is true. This is how it is in like, this is how, it's like watching two nerds fight it out. They're gonna thug it out. They're good. That's good. No matter how excellent her masters were, there are some experiences you just can't learn from teachers. Oh. I TikToked in response. This year 505. What is the historical community's consensus on the most illustrious battle that Fixer UFA is said to have partaken in? Allow me to impart to thee a major clue, if thou hast to pay attention, as I discoursed upon the 5 pillages, in which the Fixer UFA was mentioned. This should not be a difficult question to answer. The Honorable Fixer of the Cerulean Heaven, who attained triumph in the Battle of Rhino Tree in the year 465, hath said what was the worst ordeal she had to face in her career. I've got it! It's when she had to forge onward, despite watching her dear comrades fall one by one as they held the line to buy her time. Wow, that sounds pretty fucking sad. Damn it, I was too slow. Fee, young Sichun, thou art incorrect! Honorable Fixer of the Cerulean Heaven is recorded to have testified that the worst ordeal in her career was when she was forced to stand before her enemies with hair that was not luscious, as the supply... What? Ricardo? Recorded to have testified the worst ordeal in her career was when she was forced to stand. That actually fucking threw me off so hard. I was in the middle of voice acting that immediately. Hair? Not luscious hair? What? What? As the supply line breakage caused her regular delivery of nutritional supplements to cease. What thou hast suggested, young Sichun, was her 17th most difficult ordeal. That's her 17th? Or that's their 17th most difficult ordeal? The fucking hair being not luscious is the first one? She's speaking like she was actually there. I have the sneaking suspicion that she was actually there. I don't know why, but I have the genuine sneaking suspicion that she may have been there. Thine impression is quite understandable, for I am trained in the ways of vividly regaling these tales, but most of these are tales I have learned from books. Much did I anticipate an opportunity to regale these tales to such an audience, enough to study the ways of minstrels. There was a clear look of pride in her twinkling eyes. The whimsy is being repowered on Dawn. Oh! Yo! The pose! The fucking pose! Oh, she even has like fucking figures. The fucking Power Ranger figures. Oh, and yeah, they all happy. I was completely absorbed in the exhilarating tale of Fixers. I even forgot to breathe at one point. Oh my god, 6 and then 15 ran. Hell yeah. What was the secret technique Honorable Fixer Lysander employed in his resolution of the case of the Fey Forest? Speak its name in full. Lysander Fey Forest. Wait, Fairy. Oh, is this a Fixer from F Corp? Perhaps, mayhaps, maybe. I've got it. It's a Summer Night Fantasia. Yet I cannot let pass such an unmotivated retelling of his super ultimate move. Hardly could one internalize the true noble spirit of Fixers by simply reciting it with such apathy. Thou must recreate the exact pose and the enunciation. Are you kidding me? Come on, you can do this, Yasuchun. You can do this. This is nothing. Yo! Illusions of a midsummer night shall devour thee whole. What? Dawn is crying. What is that fucking? Wait, what is her fucking? What is this handkerchief? Oh, this fucking CG is so fucking good. What? Summer Night Fantasia! Thine enunciation was quite shaky upon the word illusions, yet Thou hast demonstrated sufficient courage. Thus I bestow upon thee this badge. Oh! I grow tired of this nonsense. Just how much longer are you planning to drag this on? Thus muttered the hero, then declared, I shall tear this evil storm asunder and find a place for this blade at the center of thy heart. Dante, lights, left side. Gotcha. What? Why are we gonna play? You're not Sanson. What happened? Why are we gonna play? Don Quixote, who was watching Sinclair and Jossichin's two-person play, silently wiped her tears away. She is so proud. It's truly Peem. It's the Peem face all over again. Bravo, bravo. Certain minor details were missed, such as that 𝐏𝐀𝐑𝐓, the fixer, was left-handed, and that he had a habit of playing with a lighter in his left pocket before every duel, yet 'twas a wonderful reenactment indeed. I have no other critique to impart upon thee. When faced with great adversary in thine adventures, rekindle the memory of 𝐏𝐶, the fixer's final duel. Remember it well. Thus cometh to an end the lesson of today. Huh. It was just for a moment, but I think I'm starting to get it. I get why she's so obsessed with fixers. No, we don't need another Don. Or then again, you do need to know your wife, Sichun. Clutched tightly in Sichun's hands were the badges Don Quixote had gifted to her. Please keep the badges. I want to see her with the badges. Time certainly flies when hearing the tales of exciting adventures. For Ji, Young, and Tenren. And Isang. More lessons of the mirror. 22 Ren? Okay. Oh. Sichun gained 60 max health. Oh, hell yeah. What doth thou teach? I cannot add more of that. Okay, -8, right? -6, -8, and then we gain back the morale because I cannot add more G, unfortunately, but we'll stick with this one. Hell yeah. What does she look like now? Oh. Slash resistance has gone from 2 to 1.75. Okay, that's pretty good. Tip-top shape. Time for Faust's lessons. Why an explosion? Oh, this is a component part taken from the structure that forms H-Corp. This may prove to be an opportunity to conduct an in-depth analysis on the nature of the former Corp's singularity, which has been enduring for such a long time. Huh. Look kinda upbeat today, Miss Faust. Indeed, an opportunity to study the old H-Corp singularity is not one that comes often. As there was potential for integration into Mephistopheles, I made a request to disassemble a part of the bus's engine, but was denied. A shame. Oh. oh. They were about to fucking disassemble Mephi? Why? Why would you do that? Aren't you the one who built Mephistopheles though, Miss Faust? Mephistopheles is indeed Faust's work, but not all of it was mine. It is possible that Faust may never reveal every small detail that went into its creation. Oh, by the way, quick check. Okay, quick check. Quick internet check. Is chat still alive? Type burger if chat is still alive. I would like to question if y'all are still good and not currently dying, because I am slightly concerned. Okay, Hideki's good. It's burger. Okay, we're good. We are alive. I just needed one confirmation. Hell yeah. I would very much enjoy a chance to completely disassemble it, even its engine, so that it could be reassembled with my own hands. Yeah, sure. Oh. Oh no! 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 It exploded on Faust! No! It fucking blew up! Managed to learn various detailed mechanical fundamentals about old H-Corp technology. Wow, that's a lot of shit. So that's how it works. I think I get it. Chat just went silent for a few. Yeah, but I never know. Cause the thing is, Hideki, is that I'm not sure if my internet also like disappears from time to time. So I'm not sure if like chat being silent is just chat being silent or fucking chat died because I died. I need to like double check from like at like certain intervals just to be sure, you know? Because I don't want to be progressing and then chat is like suddenly fucking King Crimson ahead of like what's happening. Like that would be weird. So I'll like randomly like check up if like y'all are still alive. I'll just tell you guys to, like type like a food item whenever I want to check. Like for example, I say something like, oh hey, if like the stream is still good, type like fries or like burger or hot dog or something. Anyways, yeah, didn't think this is how I'd get to learn more about the old 𝐏𝐀𝐑𝐓. Yeah, but what's their old singularity? If the new one is boluses, what's this one? I don't think I could do much against the reconstruction days right now, but this knowledge will certainly come in handy when the day comes for me to gradually dismantle that iniquitous thing. Yes, you go, girl. Fucking remove that stupid fucking reconstruction day mechanic thing. Cause, dear lord. The day when Hongyuan could be a place where people can live without fear. Without the fear of the encroaching reconstruction days, without obsessively counting the rooms to see if they'll fall or not. Until Hongyuan can be a place where you can sleep with the promise of safe tomorrows. I'm sure you'll pull it off. Oh, and I learned a lot during this lesson too, Miss Faust. Oh god! You good? Oh, hey, Carmen. I have already dealt with you in Ruina. Why are you here? Carmen, is your silent girl is back. Someone bring the PT smoke build. Also, I don't think you're supposed to do blackface, Miss Faust. The voltage must have been set too high. Repeating experiment with a different combination of fuses and wires. There was supposed to be a lesson somewhere in there, or... Right. Oh god. Okay, and we're back! I learned how to be true of myself. Is that the black silence? Fixer Association Encyclopedia. Oh! Dude, the Dawn pose is so peak, dude. The fucking Dawn pose is so peak. Without the mandatory classes, I would just only be training her in Ren. It's like training Bakshin in only speed. Hey, Be Passionate has been leveled up to expert. Hell yeah. Dawn now recovers 40 morale. Hell yeah. Oh my god. Oh, hey, cool. 1.5 slash resist now. My war tales. Oh, okay. It is war. Okay, so it's... Oh, shit. Are we gonna get, like, more info on the smoke war through Gregor? Poggers? Hold on. 6, 12, 20. This is gonna be good, because I can use Dawn later on for the 40 morale heal. It's gonna be important. Yeah, 6, 12, 20. Yeah, this is good. Alright, begin class. Unlike some other classes which are more on the upbeat side of the... Oh! Wait, we're actually gonna get like details on the war. Oh shit, okay. The room's air fell grim and solemn as soon as everyone saw what Gregor had written on the chalkboard. On war. Losing a wing war... okay. Losing a wing war leaves a much larger, longer-lasting impact than some medium-sized enterprise closing up shop. Might be too soon to talk about this, but we came pretty darn close to one recently, didn't we? We were this close to a large-scale war breaking out right here, which absolutely would have happened if Miss Sichun here failed to finish her ascension. Would have spread like wildfire, too. So, my class is going to be about what exactly happens when a war... Oh. The piece of chalk slipped from Gregor's fingers as he went to scribble something on the board. His left hand was trembling as though the room's temperature had plummeted only for him. Man, why is it gotta... Excuse me, Miss Zulu. Is it okay if I smoke? Go ahead. Man! I mean, I have no problems with it, I guess. It's fine. You good? He probably isn't. Like, dude, we've seen what that war has done. We've seen how far it goes with, like, Roland, dude. Fuck. Well, when else am I gonna get the chance to share the realities of war right to a wing chief executive officer's face, huh? The moments that just don't come off your skin, no matter how hard you scrub at them. Hey, take a break if you need it. I'm going to listen to every word you have to say here today, no matter how long it takes. Man, do I appreciate that sentiment. Well, still though, I can't dilly-dally when Mr. Chun's got other stuff to deal with, huh? So, let's take a look at how things were at the very beginning of the Wing War. Damn. Now I know enough about urban and trench warfare to give an explanation. Oh god, dude, seeing another angle. Dude, every time I see an angle of the smoke war, the more I just fucking feel pain. Like, genuinely. The shit Roland has to deal with, the shit Gregor has to deal with, man. Fuck, dude. Courage and humanity being the stat is also like... God. And that's why the smoke war fronts were mostly characterized by trench warfare. No one wanted to risk fighting in concrete jungles where they could be surrounded by enemies at all times. So everyone tried to draw each other out to an open field battle, which naturally turned into trench warfare. Of course, every wing has a different singularity, so this isn't really applicable to all cases. It's just that the former G Corp found flat plains easier to maneuver in. I feel like Dagon Yuan could make a pretty good use of Hong Yuan as a defensive fortress, especially with its internal structure constantly shifting around, which the Heisho know and use very well. Exactly. This should explain why they were hesitating outside Dagon Yuan. Remember the thumb fellas? The one you met who were going in circles? Not to mention how the Heisho all utilize the topography of Hong Yuan differently. Even if an outsider were to get a read on how one of the branches maneuver around Hong Yuan, as long as the 12 Heisho branches are standing, Hong Yuan is unassailable. God, that is crazy. That's actually like insane how they make use of the reconstruction of Hong Yuan as like a tactic. And because they know it extremely well, the enemies from the outside genuinely cannot fight on their home turf. If they try, they will either get like squished by the arena they're in, or they get absolutely jumped from everywhere without knowing where to go. And knowing that the smoke war was definitely the same case. God, dude. So the smoke war was really just a losing war, because they will lose too much anyways. God damn, and the fact that so many fucking like city residents fought in that war for a permit is crazy. The reminder that the city fucking sucks sometimes, man. Well, despite going into all that, I'm sure we all know what the best answer in all warfare is. Not having a war in the first place. Yes, 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 that is true. I'll be honest, I can't stop thinking about some of the stories you've been telling us. I can't even imagine what it would have been like to have to not only witness it, but go through all of that. We did visit your fathoms, Gregor, but that wasn't even the tip of the iceberg. The city was devoured in smoke, its citizens in madness. He'd always shrug off those stories as ramblings of the past, but during the war, he stood at the center of the heartless machine that was the city. Its every gear calibrated to slaughterhouse precision to maximize the death of its people. There he must have witnessed things far worse than the worst the city presently has to offer. His eyes gazed beyond the veil of the bygone past, shaking restlessly in pursuit of what was no more. Oh boy. Sorry fellas, I'm afraid I got carried away lamenting what happened, that I forgot this was supposed to be a class. I'll be sure to prep something more useful next time. No, it's fine. Knowing this is important. Knowing the weight of war as you go into becoming a leader is important. You have to always understand to learn to de-escalate. So this is basically more or less a history lesson that hopefully Sichun will no longer repeat for the sake of H-Corp. So no, Gregor, this is totally fine. No. Everything you told me really solidified my resolve. This chaos within Hongyuan needs to come to an end soon, lest something so horrible could happen. I'm heading to my next class. Wait for me! Even after the two students had left, Gregor lingered in that room for a while, lighting up cigarette after cigarette without erasing what he wrote on the chalkboard. Smoke soon filled the room. Oh, god damn, dude. Okay, this was so fucking out of nowhere. I did not expect this goofy-ass Intervallo to suddenly get really heavy. Holy shit. This is Kanto material right here. Holy shit. He left only after almost emptying the entire pack. Damn, dude. Holy shit. It's fucked. So the skill I learned, I'm actually create the module. Wow, that's a lot of shit. Learn how to be more true to myself by looking into the mirror. And more Ren. Oh god, we get Hongler. We get study on Hongler now. Okay, I need more on the other stats. Okay, that one, and then I heal with Don Quixote. Oh god. Let's see. War is just hell. Wait, 80 is 20. I can push this. I am looking at it. I can push this because Don's morale recovery is 40. So I could technically push it with this. And then we do Dawn for the morale heal. Yeah, no, this works so that I can actually upgrade the others to expert too. By the way, there are class combos. Yeah, I noticed. Like, there was like a combo for like having Faust and Yisang. But I want to see where the... Oh, wait, no, there it is. Oh, God. Stat gain for G is +4, success rate is 4. Oh, okay. What we could do then is... Oh, you know what? In that case, let's fucking heal it back then. 612, then 40 heal. 612 and then 40 heal works. Okay. Alternatively, I could really push this. I really want to push this. You know what? I'm gonna gamble a bit. I want to push this. I'm gonna fucking push this so that the next one I can actually have Dawn in the lesson. I can actually have Dawn in the lesson too. So we have okay, then yeah, that's good. And then the next iteration we bring in the Don Quixote regen spell, the power of 40 morale. Oh, hey, it's Lindayu! Oh shit! Hey! How are classes going? Shichen? Not you, big bro. Pay attention in class. Oh, hello, Miss Dayu. She was really insistent on helping me out, even though I refused because she looked preoccupied. What the The moment I found out about the contents of his lesson plan, I simply could not allow him to do this alone. Very notable how Gregor had to smoke the entire pack. Like, dude, that is... Yeah, like, that is so fucking, like, depressing. Fuck, dude. Looks like it's going to be another serious class. Apologies for delayed greetings. Dayu of the Lin family formally extends her greetings to the venerable hierarch. Been a while since I heard that greeting around here. Wait, what about Big Sis Bao Chai? Are you sure it's okay for a Shuai family bodyguard to be here? I am no longer employed as Miss Bao Chai's guard. Oh, wait, what? Oh, God, she's unemployed. Wait, don't tell me we got you Everything I did that day, including accompanying you, was under Miss Bao Chai's orders. As for why she no longer needed my services, I don't understand myself. She suddenly let me go after the trouble was over. So, what's there for you to teach me, big bro? Your last lesson plan about not making things awkward got vetoed by Zilu, so... You could have taught me a thing or two if we were still kids, but come on, you spent most of your time stuck in Hongyuan before leaving Hongyuan. I don't know what you could possibly have to teach me. Don't you worry, Si-Chen. This is the one thing I think I'm pretty good at. Rage baiting. My lesson for Si-Chen and Sinclair is the chested art of rage baiting. In clear, neat handwriting, Honglu wrote, "Surviving Hongyuan" on the chalkboard. Oh, well, I don't think I need any help in that department from you. Look, I know you've had your share of assassination attempts, big bro, but Jiamu, I mean, the previous hierarch and the Elder's favor sheltered you from the worst of it. She's not wrong. Back when we had to fight our way through a bunch of sweepers, weren't you also one of the handful who got assassinated? Oh, that. I was wandering the hallways because I felt like something was off about my room. Until Dante told us all to go back to our rooms, of course. Wait, it was my fault? Whoops. You do have some intuition, I'll give you that. Wait, so you're telling me the reason my fucking Honglu perished is because of me? No! I got him fucking killed by the Heisho pack. Fuck! Well, looks like I'm gonna have to prove myself. Dayu, would you mind preparing the thing? You have my utmost faith, but please do practice caution. Sometime later, Lin Dayu appeared with 4 bowls, splishing with tea, before sprinkling some powder into one of the... Oh. Is that poison? Oh my god. That's powdered wolfsbane. I see where this is going. You're going to teach me how to tell which of these bowls contain poison, right? You can stop now. I learned to recognize infamous poisons like wolfsbane when I was 7. If it was something as tame as what you are suggesting, venerable hierarch, I would not have been here to accompany him. Lin Dayu continued her process, sprinkling wolfsbane powder into 2 more bowls. Oh! Honglu, who was watching that with an oddly contented expression, closed his eyes. Please mix them up, Dayu. Okay, wait, what? We stared in confusion, but we could hardly tell what was going on with the speed at which Lin Dayu swapped around the bowls. When we looked back at Honglu, there were 3 silver spoons in his hand. Those silver spoons were custom made at Daguan Yuan's request. A must-have item for children of the 4 great houses. They can detect non-sulfuric poison as well. Yeah, I know, they're actually... tea Russian roulette. It isn't a tea Russian roulette, as more of its... more of tea minesweeper. All it takes is 1 wrong fucking move. Oh god. Actually, what? It's nothing. In Hongyuan, where we are beset by threats of assassination from all directions, knowledge alone isn't enough to save you. What the heck are you? But Honglu opens his eyes before Jia Si-Chun can finish her sentence. Then, he throws the silver spoons in his hands like throwing pins towards the 3 of the bowls. And immediately chugs the 4th bowl, which he hadn't thrown a spoon at. Holy crap, are you insane? You barely even checked them for... Shiran snare tea is always delicious even when cold. The 3 silver spoons Honglu had cast earlier were slowly melting away after quickly becoming tarnished black. Was my poison supposed to melt through metal? People like to be thorough with their poisons in Daguan Yuan. Since everyone's been trained for immunity since childhood, you have to make a mixture of various poisons to have a real effect. Fine, I don't even want to argue. What's your secret? I want to know too. Do they sound different or something? I just went with my hunch. Honglu! Just a hunch? How are we supposed to learn that? We're not 𝐏𝐀𝐑𝐓, you know. You'll get the hang of it after a few tries. I'll help you out. Shall we begin with 2 bowls? Bruh! I saw right through every assassination method Honglu prepared! Oh my god! Oh god, there it is. There's the okay. Don't worry, we'll get Don Quixote to fix you guys up. I see. When you say you just avoided whatever felt wrong with the hunch, you were reflexively identifying the threat by reading the room and connecting it to your intuitive experiences. You were using Miss Dayu's anxious breathing to clue you in. Oh, so body language. It's kind of like what they teach at the FBI. So this is how you managed to survive for so long. Listen carefully, Sichun. I know that the adepts of each Haisho will come to your aid with a flick of your wrist. And I know that your residence, Nuan Xiangwo, will be engineered by the best craftsmen to become a safe fortress stocked to the brim with all kinds of useful boluses to protect your life. Even still, there will come a day when you start to feel this creeping sensation whose origin you can't identify. And when it does, I hope you won't brush off that sensation as nothing. You're worrying over nothing. Yeah, but you're a hierarch now, Sichun. You're a way greater target with way greater enemies. You have to take this into you. Gut instinct is a very important thing to have. Every one of us has it. Jessichin whipped around away from Honglu as if to express dissatisfaction, but her softened expression told me that she was glad to see him worried. Oh yeah, because it's been a while since... Yeah, because it's been a while since Honglu's actually been properly worried. Damn. There we go. We upgraded a class to expert. Oh god. Every 6 days, you will be subject to midterms prepared by the board of directors, Jia Yuanshun. A palanquin has been prepared to take you to the exam sites, and only by passing the test may Jia Sichun retain her status as the family hierarch. Race day. Oh god, it is! It's fucking race day! My lady. Oh, don't worry yourself over much, Master Wei. You sound like you're at a funeral. She will pass these tests with ease as long as she has been diligently taking her classes. No, it's... I simply hope I can survive until she returns. It seemed that Wei's rather funereal voice wasn't just out of his concern for Sichun. Wait, are you sure you're okay? I can't escape them. Even in dreams. Oh, it's paperwork. The unfinished bundles of paper were cascading over me like a storm. Burying me. Burying them! Steel yourself, for that was no dream at all. In fact, never have I once seen paperwork trained in the arts of airwalking until now. I must be severely sleep deprived. Looks like Zilu's not the only one. Well, looks like we're not the only ones going through the ringer. Yay! Jiasichin gained 1 defense level. Jiasichin's Jin Gang Bolus passive improved. Slash resist minus... Ooh! 0.75 now, no? Oh, no, sorry. That's 125. Yeah, 1.25. What else did you... Okay, gain offense on headset. Defense down, offense up on hit. Heads hit, gain poise, rupture on crit fail. Oh, a crit kill fail. It's like rupture count on crit kill, offense. 15 rupture count, inflict 7 bleed, deal 200% damage. Defense does not have a sin. Gain 1 poise. Bursting strike, breathing siphon. On kill with this unit's attack, gain poise equal to rupture on the target. Bad shell, banana bolus. 1 more rupture potency or rupture count 2 times per turn. This unit's offense level is higher than the target's. Clash power +1. Oh, having a higher offense level just gives you more clash. So even just a +1 is technically a +3. On clash loose, gain 1 protection, 3 defense level up. Ooh, okay, that's pretty good. I like that. I have so much stamina. Midterm. It's time for midterms. Midterms would be easier if I just beat the shit out of some random students. Hey, it's Shihua something. Hey, you're one of the She boys. Huh. We finally meet. I'd hope to fight you in the family hierarch war. If you'd run into me then. Isn't this supposed to be a sparring match? Why does it sound like you have a personal grudge against me? Oh, it's nothing. Nothing at all. Why in the world would I ever hold a grudge against you? The result of the family hierarch war couldn't be any clearer, and everyone even remotely connected to the mess has all been dragged away and put under investigation. And hey, guess what? They dragged away half of my family, which means more room for me. I should really thank you, right? Honestly, why don't you just declare a war against the She family at this point? Would that be much easier? War is not easy. It never is. What are you on about all of a sudden? It's not something we should be talking so lightly about, even as a joke. Your family was arrested because they are under investigation for treason against Daguan Yuan. If they're innocent, I'm sure they'll be released soon enough. I know it's pretty much a given that they'll all be ruled as guilty regardless of what really happened. You know, I can't even pay them a visit because you've hidden their cells all over Hongyuan. They're not hidden. All holding cells within Hongyuan have always been designed to move around in very short intervals. You know, that does seem like the kind of design that would lead people to make some unfortunate assumptions. Though I'm sure the initial purpose was to prevent escapes. I recently gained a better understanding of Hongyuan's structure, so I'm planning to change their policy so that prisoners still on trial are allowed to have fixed locations. Really? Where'd you? I was lucky enough to take a few excellent classes recently. Managed to reflect upon myself a bit too. Huh. You did change a little. Still, you better not expect me to go easy on you. I've got my own things to take care of. Good. Come on, let's do this. Many illustrious fixers of the past have said that naught but disparagement awaits unjust victories. Oh god, she's becoming like everyone in Limbus. Not the Dawn coming out. Oh god. The Dawn is coming out and she is angry. Oh god. Ooh, okay. Oh god. Oh. I have 10 SP versus 0 with Xiao Hanzhen. Yep, it's still the... Do I even have a say on this? No, I don't. I don't have a say on this. A very cool fight button, though. That's actually pretty cool. Shit. Because all she does is win rate. I don't even think I can press any other button. Can I, like, choose what I clash against? No, I can't! It fucking doesn't! It actually doesn't! I can't choose my button! I'm forced to win rate! It's a fucking forced win rate fight! That is insane! You have 0 control, she just does. Oh my god, gold ship, don't sell. Gold she, don't sell, please. I can't do anything, I just have to win rate spam. There's... I just have to press a button. Oh my god. I am watching her beat the hell out of him, though. 110 rupture is insane, by the way. This comment would be at the bottom. I can see you, lobotomized child. I lost the first time because she sold. Ain't no way. You have the fucking gold ship. You have the gold ship Sichun. Is insane. The gold she Sichun is peak. Oh, you are about to be staggered. Now here comes the stagger. Go, my child. Good for you, you won. Stop giving me that look and get out of here. You lost most of your clan during the family hierarchy war, didn't you? Yeah, so what? You're calling me a penniless loser? Yeah. You little... And I'm sure that's what I look like to you, too. I don't want your sorry. I don't want your sorry. Every clan member who died in the evaluation to have died for nothing. If I show weakness, that means I'm making everyone who participated in the evaluation look weak. So I'm going to win. And I'm going to win without the fertile soil my predecessors have left behind. Because their legacy was unjustly nourished by the blood and tears of Hong Yuan itself. Shi Huashen, you are tenacious, determined, and strong of will. That must be why everyone stood by you, down to the last man. You knew my name? Ma'am? I do. So, what do you think? Want to make them sing your name in glory for the remaining history of Hong Yuan? Oh my god! Dude! Someone finally remembered him and he thought, oh shit, she remembered me. Alright, we get to regen. Alright, and then we fill up the Yong stat. Now we fill up the Yong stat while also getting morale from the Quixote. Heard you managed to come out on top in your first sparring match. Congrats. Thanks. I gotta admit, your classes are definitely coming in handy. I like your attitude. Well, shall we take a look at what I prepared for today? You're teaching about exploring, huh? It's gonna be an indoor class? Yep. Exploring. Where should I begin? It's a very big subject. Yeah, it is. Free soloing to the top of the highest building in Hong Yuan. Surviving 10 days in Hong Yuan back streets with only 3 items. I had plenty of ideas, but most of them got denied. Wait, what? Why would you request some of these? Free soloing to the top of the highest building and then surviving the back streets with only 3 items. Why? Knowing that she is a hierarch, maybe not a good idea. Ishmael, yeah, you're right, Zilu. Rightfully so. And that's when I realized that exploring isn't always limited to adventures in the physical space. A few weeks ago. So I'm just here to fill in since this game needs a certain number of players, but she would have taken us to the Great Fucking Lake if we had the option. I don't think she'd want to put us back in the lake. I'm not gonna lie. I see her bringing us back to like U-Corp, but not the lake. The lake fucking sucks. I don't think she wants to bring you back. I survived 100 days in Hong Yuan with only 3 items. Fucking actually. Dude, it's just that those videos were like, can I travel from Hong Yuan to Dagyuan Yuan with only 1 cent or 1 on? Let's find out. So I'm just here to fill in since this game needs a certain number of players, but Really? Can you really call this tabletop game an adventure? The fuck are they playing in tabletop? Fucking D&D or some shit? Yet in games of make-believe, any simulacra can be made as real as... what a move. Oh, nice. I'm gonna roll for... Oh my god, this is fucking D&D. This has to be D&D, right? Gah! Young Ishmael, thou hast absolutely pummeled the Gorgon beast with thy fireball spell. It's fucking D&D! Rendering it most crispy. Most crispy. It was a formidable foe. That was wonderfully executed, Miss Ishmael. Oh, really? Well, then, as my next move. And that's how you came up with this? I've played a few other games, but this is new for me too. I'm still pretty new in general, I guess. This is called 𝐏𝐀𝐑𝐓 Journeys, or No! 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 It's fucking D&D, but it's J&J! 𝐏𝐀𝐑𝐓 Journeys, or J&J. It's a popular game among Hongyuan's youths. It's gotten generally positive reviews too. Oh god! What Ishmael so proudly presented before everyone appeared to be a board game with numerous cards and minifigures. Oh, but it has cards. Okay, what do these huge piles of paper have to do with exploration? Rule number 1. The most experienced player among those gathered becomes the JM. Oh, the Dungeon Master. It's Dungeons and Dragons. You become the Dungeon Master. The JM? Yeah, Journey Master. Yeah, the Journey Master designs the story around the player's choices, sets the stage for what happens next, and generally helps guide the explorers to safely arrive at their goals. That's why the most experienced player takes that role. Which would be me. Strength. Oh my god, wisdom, strength, dexterity. Each character seems to have these things called stats. No, looks like we just have to pick from a set of pre-made characters for this one. The Jorken Master. Oh my god. So, I'm supposed to be playing this character's role. Sinclair and Jesichin picked up their cards with confusion clear in their eyes. You arrive at the great city of Yanyun. Smoke Cloud, a place known to be the gathering hub for all kinds of influential people. You traveled here in search of a legendary treasure called, the Tianya Sword, the Sword of Farland. City of Yanyun, huh? Cool. So why are we looking for that sword again? It's because, so there's this legend in Yanyun about how the Tianya sword is the only way to quell the chaos of these lands and bring peace to its people, and also about how having that sword is the proof of truth. I don't think she's doing pretty well. JM stands for jerkmate. Peak. Ishmael has peaked in like plat in jerkmate competitive. And so on and so forth, you know? Ishmael was stuttering and stammering, though the introduction without her usual confidence. I see. The city called Yanyun must be in a lot of trouble, too. Seemingly affected by the oddly familiar setting of the story, Jesichin nodded solemnly without noticing Ishmael stumbling through the introduction. One trying too hard and one trying to try hard. Well, you know what it is. The point is, you guys need to go find that sword. Then I will claim the Tianya sword, no matter what it costs me. Jesichin nods with determination. She is into it. Oh. She has a... Hey. What a wonderful adventure that was. I'm so excited for our next session. I mean class. Next session. Exploring and overcoming the unknown 𝐏𝐀𝐑𝐓 journeys. Oh god. From the rumors you've gathered, it seems that the 𝐏𝐀𝐑𝐓 might have heard of the whereabouts of that sword. What will you do? I walk up to the 𝐏𝐀𝐑𝐓, chat him up, and try to gain his trust. Are you sure? Remember, your whiz is extremely low right now, which means that we'll find it hard to form even the simplest sentences. What if I found a different way to gain the 𝐏𝐀𝐑𝐓's trust that doesn't involve sweet-talking him? I do have a pretty high strength stat, which should give me access to certain alternative methods of persuasion that doesn't require skill and speech. Oh my god. Holy, he's actually gonna roll for intimidation. Using strength. Hold on. I'll try to convince the 𝐏𝐀𝐑𝐓. I think I've got a decent chance at this. My whiz is pretty high. And you pass the check. The 𝐏𝐀𝐑𝐓 looks at you, having lowered his guard. Oh, not you, Sinclair. He's still pretty wary of you. Okay, then I guess I'll just stand in the corner over there, unsheath my weapon, and play around with it for a bit. That's what he expects me to do anyway, isn't it? Why is he so mad? Why are you mad? It's only a game. Why you have to be mad? You're just role-playing 𝐏𝐀𝐑𝐓 now, aren't you? The 𝐏𝐀𝐑𝐓 shares some information about the sword he heard. He explains that the party should seek northeast towards Yinshi Mountain. But, what's this? Tears begin to well in the 𝐏𝐀𝐑𝐓's eyes as he continues to explain. Apparently, a patrolling guard beat his son pretty badly, just for loitering around the guard. The wound is pretty severe, so he needs medicine, but he can't seem to find any. Welcome back, April Fool. Sinclair, that is... Oh shit, that is true. Oh no. That's too bad, but we've got a job to do. Since we have what we came here for, we leave the 𝐏𝐻𝑎N. Well, they say that JMs aren't supposed to interfere with the player's choices, but let's be honest, I would have made the same choice. You can't stop and help out every little side quest when there's a whole lot of adventure to go through. No, we're not leaving. I'm going to get him that medicine. What? After a few turns of various trials and tribulations for Sinclair, the 𝐏𝐀𝐑𝐓's son, who fortunately was able to recover, hears your story and hesitantly shares what he knows. You realize that he's talking about the fairy 𝐏𝐀𝐑𝐓, guardian of the Tianya sword. He explains that the fairy 𝐏𝐀𝐑𝐓's power grows under bright moonlight. Hold on, isn't it full moon right now? Then we should wait until the sky's overcast. Hearing that, the innkeep's son takes a quick look at the clouds, then tells you that it might be raining in about a week. Glad we helped him out. Phew, okay, let's make sure we're prepared before we go. Oh shit! Oh shit, the CG! Yo! You're gonna have to roll 15 or higher to hit. I know. I'm focused. Hey, I rolled a 16! With a final singular strike from Jiasu-chun, the fairy 𝐏𝐀𝐑𝐓 finally falls to the ground, defeated. Yes, the Tianya sword is ours! Excited, the party runs up to the sword embedded deep into the earth and grabs enthusiastically upon the hilt. With this we can. However, the defeated fairy 𝐏𝐀𝐑𝐓, whom the party assumed was dead, suddenly jumps to its feet and lunges at Jiasu-chun, who just pulled the sword from the ground. No! I quickly get between Su-chun and the monster. But if that crits, it's going to be pretty deadly, even for you. Let's see if we can make the evasion save. One and another one. Nope, that's a critical fail. Wow, Sinclair, lock the fuck in. 1 in 20, and you rolled a 1 on both. It's okay. Sinclair falls to the ground, bleeding profusely from the gaping wound. The 𝐏𝐀𝐓 lies still as well, the final vestiges of its strength completely spent. Sinclair! Go on without me. Take that sword and go down to the village. Become the leader they need. That sword is your proof. No, this sword wouldn't mean anything without my adventuring buddy. Oh, I call you buddy! I'm going to bandage Sinclair up and carry him back. Won't leave him behind and descend the mountain all on my own. Wait, if that's your choice, then, yeah. The bleeding stops as soon as you wrap him up. He's just that sturdy, you know? Strike would have killed pretty much anyone, but you know how healthy he is. On your feet, Sinclair. We're getting out of here together. Grab onto my shoulder, that's it. Step by step. Hey, Su-chun, look over there. Everyone we'd helped and saved on our journeys come out to welcome us home. You're right. If it weren't for you, Sinclair, I never would have stopped and talked to every single villager there to hear their troubles. The sword was only a symbol all along. All of our efforts and the experiences we gained in our journey for the sword were what taught me how to be a good leader, not the sword itself. You're right. The real success of this adventure was everyone's effort along the way. I feel like the game overtook the class at some point along the way. Alright. Regen us, Dawn. Oh god, I had a so-so time learning about fixers. Oh god, that's not good. Teach us about the war, old man. Now I know I'm off the urban and trench warfare. War stats. Now Wartails is that expert. Hell yeah. One offense level Crimson Phoenix skill improved. Oh my god, even more slash resist down. Now it's normal. What improved in Crimson Spring? I will never know. Oh god, I hit my mic. Whoops, my bad. Okay, what stat do I need to buff? That's right, it's 12, and then Dawn, you regen. I'm surprised I haven't found a combo yet. Alright. Excited for our next session! I mean class! Oh my god, that is... Okay, that's pretty good. Okay, I'm starting to catch up on that stat. I managed to tell the difference between the bolts by reading Honglu and Daiyu's subtle tells. Alright, go. Alright, then Dawn, heal! Heal us all, Dawn! Yes! The 40 has returned. Oh, hey, Mersault. Mersault is... Oh, dude! Mersault's a morale trait! No! Mersault traits morale! Fuck! Damn you! Okay, I need this, and I need this. Damn you! Fucking you were gonna hit me with a fucking 40 morale train after I healed with Dawn? Dude! Okay, fine. We're gonna do this, and then we're gonna do... Oh wait, no. I can do this for G, so I can also buff Honglu up to expert. I can buff all the trainings. Alternatively, I could just like hard focus on... Yeah, you know what? I'll try to kind of optimize this. I'll play around the higher stat first. That way we get bigger. We get way bigger. Oh hey. In regards to every activity, involvement of unnecessary emotions and personal judgment is to be wasteful. I'm gonna need you to elaborate on that. Then I will share an excerpt from Sinclair's exchange with the manager 32 days ago. Begin quote. Why do you know this? Why do you have receipts? Why do you have receipts from 32 days ago? Huh? 32 days ago? What? What? Oh my god! What? Yo! April Fool's Mersault is back! The fucking expression! Also, that is terrifying how he could just do that on a dime. He is probably a skinwalker with that kind of fucking... Yo! Excuse me, Dante. I'm sorry to have ask you this, but most of us are fatally wounded, so can you please turn the clock just one more time? End quote. Unnecessary interjections weighed down your request. Wow, that's pretty bad. Oh, did I really stutter that badly? It is a waste of time to involve emotions when delivering unfavorable news. The same message could have been delivered with merely 2 words. We failed. Let us commence field practice. Do not ask me a single question for the next 5 minutes. Huh? Well, okay, sure. Seems easy enough. What? What? What the fuck, Mersault? Mersault, what the fuck? What is this face? What is this fucking face? Also, chat doesn't show anymore, or good call. Oh shoot! Oh shoot! Okay. I need to refresh chat real quick. 1 second. That happens sometimes. I think that happened because. Yes, I knew it. It was that issue. Okay. I can solve that. Don't worry. It's just a quick solve. Give me a bit. Just remove the source, and then gotta add the source, activate the source. All right. Hopefully that works. I mean, unless I have to like refresh the chat source, I think that might be the issue. If I don't have to refresh the chat source, then good. But if that's not the case, then oh god. Okay. 1 second. Can I refresh this? Okay, there we go. Okay, yeah, that's good. Yep, and there it is. I saw Dodge's message. Okay, cool. Yeah, I just need to like refresh the source. It's fine. Yeah, it works again. But yeah, what the fuck is this face, Mersault? What are you trying to... I can't... They were like, don't ask any questions for 5 minutes. Why? What are you about to do? Whatever the fuck this is. Oh my fucking god, that caught me so fucking off guard, dude. Anytime Mersault does an expression, actual fucking recoil. Like, anytime he does like any sort of expression. What? What? He just went. Suddenly, Mersault let out a cry as he clutched his chest, then fell to the. Oh my god. Are you okay? Mersault, you okay? His eyes snapped open. Task failed. 5 minutes have not passed. What? Bro, what do you want me to do? I'm not Speed. I can't just fucking hold it in. What? Yo, Speed, why you try not to laugh, bro? What do you mean, Mersault? If even Dante failed? Dante counted in the fail, unfortunately. Oh god. Dude, Mersault! Mersault, what is wrong with you? Mersault! You're cheating! No, he's not. That's like the worst part. I don't think he was. The intention was to not feel shit. Still has a feeling for his bodyguard. That's why we love our manager. This reminds me of the incident Sinclair had so desperately wished to hide. What? The one who wished to what? Despite your belief that no one would ever find out your secret, there was one person who got to the bottom of the incident. Why are you saying it like that? Come on, just what did you say? Failed again. What? Dude, you should have chess and shit. You're amazing at rage baiting. What the fuck? Took the class. Oh, it's called 9 to 5. Oh, 9 to 5 is the 9 to 5 is the combo. Why am I fucking employed? Oh my god, I have a job. Oh god, what the fuck is this? What was that? Also, all stats 1. Censor that word. We have to censor 9 to 5. And oh god, Blackface Faust is back. Okay, we are slowly balancing out stats. And now we have one that's expert. Okay, good. Upgrade. I can do 2 more. 2 more of each. And then I can increase this one. I can increase the 𝐏𝐀𝐑𝐓 healing. Bomba. Oh, prep time. That's a combo. Okay. Good eye. Hello, rat. Prep time. Go. Wonderful session. Oh, yeah. Yeah, okay. But here comes the 𝐏𝐀𝐑𝐓 healing. Yeah, max morale. Gained 60 max HP, Crimson Strike improved, Crimson Phoenix second form. Okay, gained 1 level. Oh, you're level 52. Okay. Okay. I see it. By the time you finish Library of Ruin, I finished Limbus Company for now. Oh, hell yeah. Oh god, it's Otis. -8 morale. Okay. Okay, what were the combos? Taxidermy Geniuses, Fixer Association Encyclopedia for Dummies. 9 to... okay. Having a job, basically. Prep time. I even finished 8.5. Holy shit, you are fast. Oh, well, then again, I kind of don't have an excuse going fast. I stream. So there's that. Otis starts as expert. That's why it's -8. Okay. Who else do we need to buff? The answer is my humanity stat is on a pretty good track to be leveled up. However, I can add these two. 8, 16, 24. And then I can heal it. Yes, I can heal it. So I have a combo. I have the combo prep time. I need more stats. More. Oh god. Oh god. Attention! Today's lesson. I fucking almost said today's mission like I'm a fucking part of the index. We'll cover intelligence acquisition. In other words, men, you will learn how to gain information from people. Torture? Torture? Ooh, torture. Hey, I'm pretty good at that. Yeah, you just have to turn them to your side by being generous with my spending, by setting a good example as a superior. They'll eventually open... No. There is another method. Foolishness! Eh? That is among the worst strategies I've ever had the displeasure of hearing. Do you not see how wasteful it is to spend the limited military budget? How wasteful it is to spend so much precious time trying to butter them over? Yo, is Juicy blocked? I don't... Wait, what do you mean? I can see Juicy. Wait a fucking minute. Oh! Oh, Rat. I don't think I told you this. Or, sorry, I don't think I told anyone this. I changed the way chat works now. It's not top chat. It's not top chat anymore. It's on live chat. That's what's being viewed on the stream now. That's the reason why I can actually see everything if somehow someone gets moderated. Because what I've noticed is top chat apparently does like have a stricter moderation. However, if you keep it at live chat, it actually keeps everything plus what do you call this? Plus basic moderation. Which means my chat will properly censor the words I wanted to censor via basic moderation, but it won't censor words that are somehow very stupid to get censored. So I keep it on live chat for like from now on. Or rather, I like switched it from top chat to live chat. That's the reason why Raccoon was also like being unjustly like moderated whenever Raccoon tries to say something. It's because top chat censors it, which is weird. If live chat still like censors you, it's probably something within basic moderation now. But live chat should be a lot less live chat should be a lot less like strict when it comes to moderation. Like there should be a difference now, because top chat was way more strict. Like a whole lot more strict. I don't get why. I got censored. I only said nuked. What the f... Why? Why? God. You know, at this point, I'm starting to get annoyed by the moderation thing. I might need to make a mod in the channel to just basically watch over chat to make sure, you know, someone could just ban instead of me having to keep it at basic moderation to ensure someone doesn't say like a slur. Like, dude, I'm genuinely getting annoyed. I am genuinely annoyed by this. If even live chat still has like that level of moderation, that's so annoying. Top chat's more annoying though. Executive manager. I could give Dodge the Otis role. Basically, they're a mod. They're a mod of the YouTube, but they're not a mod of the server of the Discord. Do I get censored when screaming "We need to kill the white whale" like on Twitch? Well, you didn't get censored for saying that. I mean, you're fine still. The message is still there. And on Twitch, I'm fairly certain they don't censor that. I'm fairly certain they don't censor that. I've almost finished my first proper status effect. Oh shit, nice! You have almost finished your first proper status effect. What status effect are you cooking now? I think if somebody does get flagged, you can unflag it as a mod. Oh, okay. But yeah, like... Tremor Burn. Oh, hell yeah. Tremor Burn is the fun one, especially if you have Lay Salt and Thumbclair. Having both of them is gonna be so fucking fun, dude. Okay. Anyways, let's go back to this. The most... I didn't see myself saying we need to kill the white whale, so that might have been squashed. No, they do censor that on Twitch because they see the kill the white and go, whoa, hey, you can't say that. Oh, okay, yeah, that makes sense, yeah. That's fair, but from the looks of it, you're not getting censored here. I can still see the message, so you're good, I guess. Thumbmersault, Thumbclair, Arioshu, Liu Rodia, Horsesang, Lord Honglu, Molar Otis. Oh, okay, cool. Holy, okay. Cook, keep cooking, demo man. Right. Torture. I knew she would say that. God damn it, Otis. The most efficient means of obtaining intelligence is torture. Torture? Huh. I'd say that's the worst strategy I've ever had this pleasure of hearing. I'd rather not waste my clan's strength on something so utterly useless like that. Besides, if you end up accidentally killing them... Foolishness. Jeez, could you stop saying that word? How simplistic and disappointing. Your imagination falls short. That is all you can think of when you hear the word torture. Then, this unit. This isn't exactly a military unit. Then, this Hong Yuan may indeed be beyond your ability to lead. Well, I'm waiting. Get on with your lesson. The mention of Hong Yuan seemed to put Zichun in a thoughtful mood as she stopped arguing and began focusing on the class. The most effective method of torture isn't physical. Things like waterboarding, electrocution are all inferior. Today, you will learn the torture of language. With this method, you will always find the answer you want. There is an easy way of doing this. Speak in brain rot and you win. Like, it's not that hard to torture people nowadays. Hit him with the 4167 mango skivity Riz toilet. Speak with a Baltimore accent. No, speak in a... What was the accent? There was like a certain US accent. Toronto. There it is. That's what I remember. It was Toronto. Fucking... You guys need to see fucking Toronto SpongeBob. Genuinely, I do not know what's going on. I don't think I'll ever know what's going on. The most confusing shit I've ever heard. I'm not gonna lie. I'll show it like later after stream. Or before we end the stream, I'll show you guys what I mean with like Toronto accent. Fucking, it's crazy. Gaslighting. Yes, that is also true. We have the Ahab style. Have one of each and you get all the info in seconds. Oh god. Oh, you're being very Ohio cringe right now. Get on with the Skivity program and you'll be the Rizzler. I'm gonna strangle you. Yes, exactly. Toronto accent. I do have some friends from there, but I never noticed anything like that. Okay, later, before we end the stream, I have to show you Toronto SpongeBob. I need to show you guys that fucking video of Toronto SpongeBob. The top two, Oreo shoes in one single decker roll. That's got Contempt Ego. Oh shit! You got Contempt Ego on top of the fucking ID? Oh shit! Wait, that's sick! You can lean into the bleed team then if that's the case. Shit. You could lean into bleed team as well. Well, when season 5 is also dispensable, we have to wait because most of the best bleed teams are in season 5. Anyways, use speechcraft to entrap their minds. Slowly constrict around them. And let them take brief sighs of relief every time they give you an answer. That, cadets, is what you will be learning today. To your positions, cadets. Oh, with only a few words, I managed to convince the target to spill all the beans. Guys, don't check out Toronto Smudge. I knew it. Oh! Oh, 20 morale restore. Oh! Oh, okay. I can restore morale with this combo. Oh, so I can do an Otis Sichun combo and it's a morale restore. Oh shit. Oh, and I get prep time combo as well. I'm getting like extra Ren stats from this as well. Can be destroyed but not defeated. And prep time. Oh my god, all stats +1. Yes! Yes, I get the fucking combo in the fucking morale heal. Shouldn't gain 1 defense. Oh yeah, right, it's time for midterms. It's race day! It's race day. A battle lesson, mandatory class. Oh god, considering you learned from... What was that? You learned from Result, Honglu, Otis, Ishmael. Oh god. Oh god. Why Kim Jun can add Farmwatch ID and the Don Quixote ID? I don't know, man. The Don Quixote ID, we already technically do have it, but Farmwatch, I have no idea. We will never see the light of day of a Farmwatch ID. Alright, Sichun, let's go. Do me proud. So I hear you've defeated Shi Huazhan. You would do best not to let that get to your head. He's always been our family's greatest shame. Hey, watch yourself. You learned not to underestimate the family underdogs? What? Oh, you don't know? You see, I managed to talk Shi Huazhen into, you know. What? No, it can't be. You cannot have spilled the beans on my parents'... My men are already on their way. How did you know it was block 30? Dude, he fell for it. He fucking folded. He folded. Frame 0, he folded. He folded frame 0. What is this? What? Fucking nice nature skillhead ass. Evil nature. Block 32. I barely managed to get them a hiding spot there. Oh, so it's block 32. Did you just... I did. Huh, that was way easier than it was during class. During class. I've heard stories about how you've changed. I didn't know you had changed into such a heartless woman. Say something, damn it. Don't just stand there completely expressionless and... Oh, I see. Won't be shaken by silly little things like this, is that it? That may befit the Sith of the Hierarch. However... A leader who responds with silence to their inferiors. A leader who considers them only disposable tools is bound to rot. I, Shi Jing, refuse to let someone so unqualified such as yourself retain power. Yeah, well, we'll see about that. How much SP do I get for being in a good mood? 30! Oh, I start with 30! Oh, that's fun! I get to start at 30 SP. Oh! Onward little by little. Oh, she has voice lines! I don't remember if that was a... That is not a clashable counter. I am actually going to get hit. Oh my god. Yo, she has voice lines. No hesitation is single flourish. That's so cool. She has voice lines. Oh god. Wow, those are all skill ones. She inflicts 50 count, no potency. To be fair, it would probably be quite unfair. All that, like, count with just enough potency and the fight, like, immediately turns around. God. She has, like, the fucking chicken buff. Oh my god, could you, like, use a skill 3? Dear lord. Alright. Okay. Oh yeah, minus 18 SP. I do not think you are winning this, good sir. Oh, big mega punch. God, 23 count. Fucking Mouse would be watering. Mouse's mouth would be fucking watering. These fights in Intervallo are just win rate on Sichun. It is just forced win rate gameplay. Ow, god, my finger. Ow. I just hear like cracking on my soul. Damn it, I was so close. Did you ever really take the time to think about what might happen if Big Sister Yuan Shun actually gained control of Hong Yuan? Sure, it's gonna be all buddy-buddy at first. She's gonna acknowledge the authority of the board of directors, butter you up and compensate you for your efforts. But soon you're going to see people from other nests coming in here and taking up administrative positions under the guise of advisors. And it's the small families and clans that are going to suffer first. And when that time comes, I bet you'll be saying the same thing then. I was so close. It's going to be a while before other members of your family are let go. You know this already. They committed treason, thinking they were piggybacking off Big Sister Yuanshan's forces when in reality, she had already discarded them even before it began. She's made sure that nothing about this treason's going to stick to her. Mother. Father. Now, let's think about this carefully. But Jia Yuanchun's vision for Daguan Yuan, will it be more H Corp or Q Corp? I see the point you're making. But you've not given us any reason to trust you either. What guarantee do I have that you won't just toss us aside when we're no longer useful? So about that hiding place where you put your parents, you just accidentally let slip. I'd known their whereabouts for a while, actually. My Heisho had identified their location long ago, but I didn't do anything because there wasn't any evidence that pointed to your parents' involvement. Is that true? Just how low is your opinion of the hierarchy? Big Sister Yuan Shun made a big show of her influence at the assembly, but still have a tight control over the Heisho of the family hierarchy. But I thought you were arresting every member of the Shi family without even questioning them. What was it again? That leaders must take good care of those who are in the same boat as them? Why would any hierarch go around and arresting innocent people of H Corp left and right, unnecessarily making more enemies for themselves? I sure don't plan on doing that. Aw, she is slowly becoming stronger, becoming better. That's Ryoshu. Oh wait, she's training at stat that I want her to train. Actually, that is good. But that's already -8 to 70. I can train more of this and then this for the combo. I think Dawn has a combo with. No, Dawn does not have a combo with that. Okay, that's okay. Noted. That's weird. Or maybe Dawn might have a combo. Or Dawn maybe might have a combo. But I want it to be on the second because that'll heal it up, make it better. Because I need the morale. Yeah, I need the morale. Screw it. Let's see everything. Okay. Fucking, I don't understand that. I don't understand that, Ryoshu. 𝐏𝐀𝐑𝐓. What is that? Time killing time. Don't worry, kid. Oh, wait. What the fuck is this? I see don't worry, kid. But I don't know what TKT means. I feel like this means don't worry, kid, but this one I don't know. Teaching kids to deal with kids. Oh, never mind. I was only right with kid or kids in this case. Teaching kids to deal with kids. Wait, deal with kids. Okay. Looks like your manager's not the only one who needs a translator. Yeah, good thing Sinclair is here. Thank God. Thank God Sinclair is here. Also, teaching kids to deal with kids. So she is teaching mother lessons. I would have liked to teach a particularly bloody art class, but that AL black hair discarded my lesson plan. AL? What? What? What's AL? Yeah, no, I don't think your lesson plan would have flown even if Zulu wasn't there, artless or otherwise. In today's class, I'll slice your neck clean if you're, Slice your neck clean if you're a UA. What? But I'll CAN if you're a UC. What do you mean? Yeah, me too, Sichin. What the fuck do you mean? I'll snap your neck snap your neck completely if you're an unruly adult. But I'll soothe, coax, and nurture if you're an unruly child. The fucking Did you guys rehearse this or something? Am I getting pranked right now? No. No, not at all. Just listen carefully, evaluate the context, and there you have it. I have no idea, man. What context? What context was I supposed to evaluate? Let the art do the talking. MTL, kids. Yeah, there's much to learn. Class is about to begin. Bring the class material, attendant. Oh, Shiren! No, Shiren! Oh god, it's Tree Woman. No! Yes. Upon the venerable family hierarch's orders, I have brought a child from the Wang family. We have brought a child. Yeah, we did. Why is Shiren... No, wait. What? You brought a who from a what family upon whose orders? Too many travel restrictions here, so I borrowed the rich kid's attendant. You've been bringing her along to get you to places. Uh-huh. No, I mean, just what do you mean you brought that kid on my orders? Ryoshu snuffed out her cigarette, opened the window to clear out the smoke, dusted off her clothing a few times, and only then brought the child to the elevated platform in front of the class. Oh, okay. At least she's still considerate about children. She puts out the smoke and then removes the smell of smoke on her clothes. Okay. Very, very cool. The kid's kind of trembling and anxious looking. Yo, you gotta fire your barber for that kind of fucking haircut? I don't care if you're a kid. Whoever your barber was missed the spot on balding you. This is just disrespectful. Having this kind of hair is disrespectful. Could have just made you fully bald. This just looks like shit. I extend my greetings to the venerable hierarch. Can you make rules for censoring in chat? I just don't want to make rules on accident. Honestly, just let YouTube do the rest, because I think YouTube's doing a really good job at it. Also, a really bad job at it. At some point, I'm just going to remove moderation completely and just, like, assign a mod to timeout whoever just says a slur. Or, sorry, not timeout, ban whoever says a slur. Oh, look at the care she takes, get rid of all the smoke. Yeah, exactly. Like, she actually does what you should do around kids. Don't drink alcohol, do not smoke. That kid's scared out of his mind. Memories of childhood are important. They're the experiences that shape your future. Observe and learn. What's up with you acting serious all of a sudden? I do agree that childhood memories are important. It's because Ryoshi's a mom. My memories with Big Brother Baoyu are what... Anyways, moving on, you heard nothing. The point is, I think becoming approachable to kids here might help prevent a lot of potential future conflicts. But you've got your work cut out for you. Children of Dagoan Yuan are extremely wary of anyone who's not their immediate family. Oh, funny. By the way, for some reason, YouTube censored me again when I first joined the stream, and I didn't even say anything bad. What is wrong with YouTube? I don't get it. What the fuck did you get censored for? What did you get censored for? What was the word? I'm on live chat. That should be every one of the messages right about now. Yeah, all messages are visible. It should be seen. Like, I should be able to see it. What was the message? It was the glue machine joke, but said in different ways. No slurs, no nothing. I'm fairly certain I think Flutter made the glue joke. I lock in. Let me uncensor, guys. I'll do that after. I need to assign mods now. I think I need to assign mods. The censorship's like messing with chat. I don't like that at all. I mean, yeah, the risk of people being assholes just deciding to do some stupid shit or bots will be here, but that's why we have mods. God, but you've got your work cut out for you. Children of Dagoan Yuan are extremely wary of anyone who's not their immediate family. Even worse, you pretty much tricked that kid here using my name. Must be terrified, and I imagine his parents must have given him a whole lot of warnings too. I think this kid's haircut scales off his teeth. Like he has one tooth and his haircut looks like he's missing a tooth. Per teeth missing, he gains hair. So if he doesn't have teeth, he just has a full lock of hair. I'll give you a demonstration. Behold. Behold. Many arms Ryoshu. The many arms of Ryoshu. Behold. Laughing and playing with children brought back fond memories of my own childhood. Oh, hey! There is a combo! Stat gain Young for Sinclair, and it is Dawn and Ryoshu. Oh, that actually makes sense because it's Dawn and Ryoshu. Dawn and Ryoshu have, like, a relationship with Sinclair. 22 Ren. Mama Ryoshu. It is Mama Ryoshu. Wow, he's really taking a liking to her. Yeah, he wouldn't stop crying when we tried to get him to calm down. Besides, how's she even doing that with her hands? Not even masters of martial arts move like that. Funny you say that. Funny you say that. Ryoshi's kind of a big shot before she became a sinner. Ryoshu was practically giving him no time for any other distractions or even a moment to cry. She was taking care of that kid almost effortlessly. Hell, here, kid, here's your Subway Surfers. She was employing all kinds of tactics, including but not limited to ventriloquism, Kongju, a traditional Hongyuan toy, fan tricks, sugared fruits, and eventually... Can't wait for Kanto 9, can't wait for pain. Don't pull too hard. The child ended up piggybacking on Ryoshu. The fear he showed earlier, gone without a trace. Never would have imagined Ryoshu would be good at this. Neat. And with the exact same expression as her usual one, Ryoshu was gently caressing the child. Well, to be more exact, she was giving him a gentle pat. Oh god, dude, no. Oh no, please. Oh god. If they make Kanto 9 tragic, oh no. Oh no. But I think I get it. Showering kids with tasty stuff and gifts isn't the best way to go about it. What's important is helping them understand just what kind of person I am. Her days are numbered, dude. They're really vying for that mid of December Kanto 9 pain. It's gonna be so foul if it's even half accurate. Dude, anything referring to fucking Spider's Thread or Hell Screen is just gonna be it's gonna be foul. Yeah, the kid's really on edge for his age. I start to make some progress, but whenever he suspected that I was lying or something, he'd immediately go back to being on guard. Why are children taught like that? That's also because he's a Dagawanyuan kid. Kids don't survive this place for long if they're not quick on the uptake. Which shouldn't be the case because they're kids. Truly can actually start liking Hiroshi if they give her a proper backstory. The thing is that we're getting more and more info on her as time keeps going on. Ever since like Sweeper Intervallo and then like Kanto 8 with like Hang. Like, it's crazy, dude. Like, I hope it pays off. Venerable Hierarch, may I ask you something? Well, asking's free, but I gotta tell you, it's going to depend on what you're about to ask, whether I can help you or not. Huh? Wrong move, Rookie Hierarch. Why say all that when TWT DT? You don't get the immaculacy of succinct abbreviations. Ryoshu grabbed the child's shoulders, brought him before Jiasu-chun, then in her usual curtness, spoke precisely 2 words to the confused child that seemed to do the trick. Speak, kid. It's, my big sis said that when the family hierarch war's over, I can finally play tons with friends. But their parents told them to stay inside because it's too dangerous outside. Oh. My cousin says you're the biggest and the baddest of Hongyuan, Venerable Hierarch. So I wanted to ask if you could make Dagyuan safe. I want to play with my friends. Gotcha. I'll review your suggestion positively. She says she'll totally make that happen. Only thing putting that kid in danger is that haircut. Don't you lecture me with that Hongyuan haircut. Sometime later, after Shiran guided the child out of the classroom, I found Jiasu-chun whispering something to herself. You've got a lot on your plate, huh? Dealing with structuring days is just one of them. I was going to try to improve the safety of this place anyway, whether he asked me to or not. Damn, I messed up. We gotta go ball. I think they did go bald. They just missed the spot. Normal barbershops. One of them will have Nicolina in them. It's safe enough for a kid like that to run around the market all on his own. A place where he doesn't have to be afraid to go outside. Yay! Take acts. Huge success in next class. Oh, hell yeah. What was my next class again? Oh shit, Dawn is now a master. Oh, it was Ish. Okay. Huge success in Ish. And now Ish is a master class as well. Holy shit, 33 young. Let's fucking go. Okay. Spirit Fixers. I can still fix the other stats. I need to start mixing these two now. 1, 2, and then Result. Oh wait, I can actually start. Doing the other things as well. What else? Can be destroyed but not defeated. Could be good, but I need to upgrade the. No wait, no. That is a play. That is a play, 100%. Dawn's a master already. Do you want to discover combos for yourself? I don't think I'll be able to utilize most of it. I don't have to worry. I can just alt tab and check on the second monitor what the combos are if I'm like iffy about it. In the meantime, I am going to. Who can I level up stats on? Holy shit! Don has 50 morale heal. Don can heal 50 morale. Okay. Stop ignoring him. Fine, I won't ignore him. Fine. Fine, I won't ignore him. Next session. Holy 40. Yay. 20 morale restored. I'll learn some threats and intimidating expressions. I get used to frighten the target. Oh, hell yeah. 20 and more stats. And finally, we got to do more of his lessons. Alright, now it's Expert. Honglu, let's level up the Expert. 7-7. Good for training Xie and Ren. That is Roja. All about the poker face. And you teach Young, actually. Okay. 88. Mine. No, you increase morale. I can actually just maximize this. I really wish I knew what level this was. Is there any way for me to check like what the level of like my like teachers are at right now? Is there any way for me to see that? No. God damn it. Look at the top left of the teacher icons. Wait, top left? What do you mean top left? I mean on the the icons at the bottom of the screen. Yeah, so these ones top left, right? What am I supposed to be looking at here? What button? Oh god. God, I just realized something stupid. Master and others, Master's the highest rank. Okay, well okay, Master's the highest rank. Okay, but you can't see like the actual direct progress of the lesson. Okay, gotcha. I will have Faust be there. And then Otis. Now you can't see the XP bar, that's unfortunate. Damn. So you can only really like see if they're not master. Okay. Well, time to recover morale. Thanks, Roja. Oh god, it's the casino music again. You know something? Everyone communicates with their eyes even before they talk. So, you better pay attention to what their eyes are saying. Body language lesson part 2. Great, that's really great, but I don't know, it just kind of feels like an oddly specific subject to be talking about, especially when we're sitting around a gambling table. Yeah, y'all are playing Mahjong. Sinclair. Given the time limit, this just happened to be the fastest and clearest method of demonstrating and training your abilities to control your emotions. I swear I had no ulterior motives. I was practically forced to do... Yeah, that's what they all say. That's what they all say. 90% of gamblers quit before they hit it what? Yeah, they hit it big. Oh, wait. Stop glaring at us like that and join us at the table. Oh god, he's joining. Why is he here? I'm only briefly visiting my lady to pick up some paperwork, as there's still much work to be done. I'll be leaving in no time. Come on, guy. You know this game needs 4 players. I refuse your invitation. I must say it's ridiculous of you to force my lady to partake in such a base activity, and what audacity to invite me as well. Oh, so you think you don't have a chance, huh? Wow, and here I thought you'd at least be better than me at this game. Fine, I get it. Don't play a game you have a snowball's chance in hell of winning. It's a good philosophy. I subscribe to it. Do you seriously think your shallow, obvious attempts at goading me into playing this game will work? Oh no, he sees through her rage bait. You haven't partaken in the chesed lesson of rage baiting, unfortunately. Huh? Huh? What? Sorry, Scrubs. No, she's gonna keep pushing it. She's gonna keep pushing it. Scrubs. Oh, I think it's working. Oh, that was working though. It worked. Oh, it worked. So, Wei joined the table. Alrighty, the lesson's pretty straightforward. You three will work together to ensure that I don't win this game. In other words, make sure I'm not number 1 by the end of it. Wow, it's a 3v1. Well, that seems easy enough. And he's falling for the 3 out of 10 continuation. I mean, all things considered, 4 out of 10 plus 3 out of 10 is 7 out of 10. So it's a pretty plausible rage bait. It passes by Asian standards, and it's pretty good by American standards, because it's not a 5 out of 10. Well, that seems easy enough. But be warned, I have this special power to read into your minds without hearing even a word out of your mouths. Let me give you a demonstration. Let's see. Ah, Sinclair. I can see the corners of your lips twitching while your eyes are suspiciously wandering over there. You're looking to form a pun, aren't you? You need 50% to pass any school test. In my country, you need a... in my country, if you're in college, you need a 6 out of 10. If you're in high school, you need a 7 or 8 out of 10, depending on the school. That's our grading system. 6 is the passing. Or 6 out of 10 is the passing. You need a 60% for college. However, for high school, it's a bit more rough because it's 70% generally. And it's only like a small selection of subjects is like what? A small selection of subjects will consider 65. For Asian parents, 95% is 0. Yep. Yeah. No. That's happened before. Yeah. I have been belted for way higher scores than a 90 or a 95. It's normal. Well, it's normal here. It's not normal anywhere else. Corporal punishment is still very much a thing here. Alright, you're looking to form a pun, aren't you? And Sichun, you... Oh. And you want this dung tile I've got. Now I know to never ever discard this tile. No! She did the fucking anime thing of like hovers over tile, hovers over this tile, hovers over this tile, hovers over this tile, overreacts. Okay, that's the one. No, Sichun! How'd you know? Uh-huh. Honestly, it would have been tougher for us to not know. Yeah, you can let yourself be anxious, sure, but don't ever let it peek through. The moment someone smells your weakness, they're gonna eat you right up. And Wei, you... Oh god, he's locked the fuck in. He's so mad. He's locked in. Huh. Using the glint of your glasses to hide your eyes, huh? This isn't gonna be easy. Your greatest mistake tonight was allowing me a seat at this table. I already know the ready hand you've got there. Oh, you do? Not bad. But you're just as much of an open book, my guy. You just need that one zhong tile, don't you? Sorry, not sorry. You're not getting that tile, because it's not there. Ah! Gang Cham! Gang Cham! I see you called Gang Meld so you can claim the zhong, which was the rearmost tile. I have no idea how to play mahjong. Does that by any chance imply that you somehow know the location of every tile in this game? Nah, no way. I just have the sixth sense for bad vibes. Very well. Never once did I think I would ever step back into this dark world of shadows, but... Very well. Then I'll be setting this Hua aside, and... I'm impressed. They're way too intense. I don't really get involved. Guys, is this supposed to be a class for us? Shh, my lady. The importance of this moment could not be overstated. I see, you swapped out your ready hand, didn't ya? What do you think? 3 Hua tiles in a row, huh? See, you've got some innate luck, too. Very well, then. I have to wager it all on this wand suit. I won! Triple woo! That's a Ching Yao Ju hand! Your downfall was written the moment you forced me to discard Zhong. Oh, darn, I lost that, huh? Well played. Did you see that, my lady? Never put him in front of a slot machine. He is relishing the win like it's Blue Lock. The fucking egoist is real, dude. Oh no. I apologize for that vulgar display, my lady. I will bring some tea. Wei, victorious, stumbles out of the room with his shoulders slumped. Let's go gambling! By playing various games for Rodeo, I didn't just learn how to hide my expressions, I learned how to hide my gesture tells too. Yo. Yes, more morale. Okay, there is no combo. Recreate the model of a machine for Faust's movement. That is a lot of shit. Okay. The stats are all catching up, and now Faust's lessons are master. I think Otis is one lesson away from master as well. Okay, that's good. But only if we were to manage to convince the target to spill all the beans. Oh my god! We caught up in stats! I actually equalized all of my stats! Holy shit! Okay, Faust is now on master. Everyone else I can upgrade. Adept evasion improved. You know what? I'm not gonna look at any of this. Deadass, not gonna look at any of this. I will wait until like at the very end and just be like genuinely surprised by the differences. Alright, what do I need to train? That's right, let's train all of the stats in a way that I can maximize it, but also regen. This. Wait. Let's do the lock-in squad. So this, and this. Yeah, we're gonna do the lock-in squad. Let's do the 2 war guys and the lock-in man. Alright, Gregor, let's learn about the war. Oh, that gives you morale. Wait, what did that say? Wing employee of the month? Wings employee of the month, the good drill sergeant, bad drill sergeant. Oh, come on, 20 morale? Oh my god, 20 morale. Okay. Oh my god. Dude, it's all morale. Oh my god, dude, I'm not gonna run out of morale for this day. All stats. Took the class. All stats. All stats. Okay, we're goated. We are goated. 20 morale, by the way. Oh, and also now we're on a master on Otis. And yep, Young is now leading. Right, Otis is now on master. Hell yeah. Learned POW torture technique. What? What the fuck did I laugh like Oswald there for a second? What was that? Fucking, what is okay, I'm gonna read this one. If target has bind or bleed, gain. Oh, okay, that's what it does. Just realized Dungeons & Dragons is more moral drain than a guy talking about his trauma in the war. That is true. But then again, it is a long session of Dungeons & Dragons though. Okay, we upgraded that. We're at max. Status. What are our other combos? There are still quite a few combos I have not discovered, and that is fine because we are going to boost the other stats anyways. I'll boost that. Alright, you know what? We get Honglu and Isang in here. And then we get... do we get Mersault? Yes, we get Mersault. Yes, we get Mersault. Ishmael is a very serious DM. Yes, that is true. Very serious DMs are very peak. We could talk about the war again. Yes, we mayhaps could talk about the war again. Okay, sure. Let's do it. Courage to confront. 50% to young stat gain from class. Okay. Oh my god, 33 Ren. That 50% young stat didn't do much. Metaphysical approach to ego, reflective world developed to master. Yeah, master class now. Okay, surviving Hong Yuan. Stat gain young for Sichun. Okay. I managed to tell the difference between the bowls by reading Honglu and Dai's soul tells. Okay, there we go. Ji and Ren got buffed. Yong is good. I need to buff Ji more. Okay. To understand the trouble most foot soldiers go through and learn to get a better idea of the flow of the battlefield. Alright. Okay, day 18. Crimson, inner self passive. Okay, and then 60 health. Okay, gotcha. Did I gain any other combos? No, I did not. Prep time. Okay, cool. All right, midterm. Who is it this time? Who is our midterm for today? Oh, Wang Zhao. I heard from Big Bro that you sent your coins to Big Brother Chu. Every hand, once its circulation, goes round and round until it eventually returns to their original owners. I also heard that some of the Wang family helped with removing the foreign powers from here. Why? I only wanted to prevent this place from getting robbed blind. I live here, you know. This is where my wealth lies. Well then, can I ask for your public support? Oh, I applaud your audacity in thinking someone who just gave you the moon should be asked for the stars as well. Everyone and their mother knows in whose hand the true political power of Hongwon lies right now. With that in mind, let's say that I do announce my public support for you. I'm not going to have a voice to speak with by the time the powers that be are done with me. Look, if Big Sis Yuan Chun genuinely believes that I'm not fit to be the family hierarch, then I'll happily remove myself from power. But she's affiliated with Q Corp. Do you seriously believe she has Hong Yuan's best interest at heart with all those conspiracies she's been weaving under the surface? All those business deals and clearly skewed policies? I do not. But if you're going to present yourself as the alternative, then you have to be someone concrete enough to rely on. Oh, 1 second. Excuse me, had to sneeze. Let me just say that about half of the board of directors' votes may as well be considered abstaining votes. Oh hey, nothing there. Hello. They're keeping their silence because they're afraid of Jia Yuan Chun's retaliation. So your remaining task is to convert those silent votes in your favor. Oh, not shaken by that at all, huh? Uh-huh. Oh god, oh god. I thought you'd get that lost and wondering look in your eyes. I guess I'll have to work on my poker face. No, most people would have failed to pick that up. It certainly changed since the evaluation. Your growth shows a lot of promise. Maybe that's why he handed his coins over to you. Well, I guess that's not the only thing he handed over to you, I suppose. Hong Yuan's tomorrow. Anyways, I should probably do as I'm told for now. My cousin's will be your opponent today. I won't accept you as my hierarch just yet. Fight me and prove that you're at least better than I am. Only then I'll accept you. Bro thinks he's Beatrice from ReZero. I know, right? If there was a JP dub, you would just hear the Kashira. Wow, dominating immediately on 23 SP? Oh, because that's an S2. Hey, I know your structure now. Dude, she has voice lines. Yippee! Oh, wow, that's an S3. Oh, I just realized, why is there a second coin on her S3? Okay, okay! Okay, Sichun, okay! I have to reflect upon none other than myself. Yo, this is so cool! Race day is cooking today. No favorites, all dominating. I love this forecast. She has 13 rupture potency. It is about to absolutely... Yo! It is absolutely gonna scale. Oh god, I can't wait to see like the final like stats of all of her skills. Cause I'm not looking at any of them except for that one time I checked POW torture. Cause I was genuinely just shocked by that. What? You have something to say to my face? Yeah, don't give my little brother your crap. Your little brother? You know who I'm talking about? Do you have any idea of the mess you left behind when you yoinked that kid away? Oh, the baby. That buzzcut kid was her little brother? First off, Dante, that was not a fucking buzzcut. That was not a buzzcut. You can barely even hold onto your seat, which you're about to lose soon anyway, and you have the gall to give him false hope. I know it's all just politics to you, but kids really believe you, you know? I heard from the kid that you seemed relieved upon hearing what I said. Told me you were happy for once to hear that he had a fun time after being barred from playing with his friends with how things are in Hongyuan. Shut up. Besides, it's not all just hot air. What? I wasn't making an empty promise when I said I will change Hongyuan to be a place where everyone can live without fear. And for that, I'm going to protect my seat of power, no matter what it takes. You'll fail. Not with you on my side. Oh, that was smooth. Okay, that was fucking smooth. That was smooth, Sichun. I'll give you that one. Shit. You all know what Big Sister Yuan Chun's Hongyuan looks like. It'll be exactly the same in essence, and will be the same for the foreseeable future. Tell me, are you sure you're okay with handing over that same burden we've carried all our lives to your little siblings? No, of course not. Wang Qingshan left in a hurry, but the look in her eyes told me that there was conflict brewing in her. I swear to God, if the next fight is Shi Yuhua, oh my god, that's Heathcliff. What the fuck is that? The fuck is he holding? Heathcliff? What the fuck? Yeah, what is he holding? What is he like? That's not his bat. Uh-huh. You know what? I'll do this combo. Oh wait, Yong, shit. What is something with shit that is not upgraded yet? That's right, it is Honglu. Okay, so we buff Honglu now. This team looks weird. Yeah. No, wait, no, this is fine. What the fuck are you holding? That's the fucking toy! That's the toy hammer that goes ping pong! Why are you holding a giant toy hammer? What the fuck, Heathcliff? Where did he put his bat? Roy, lads, listen up. This ain't gonna be like them boring old classes you've been sitting through. You've got to leave the desk behind once in a while to learn some real life lessons, yeah? Right. So here's the deal. You want to break their morale before the brawl even begins. See, that fucking hammer broke my morale. Brawl? Learn this by heart and you'll be kicking those twats' arses left, right, and center. That's not exactly what I'm looking for. So, 𝐏𝐀𝐑𝐓, I've got to ask this question. Something about your club seems different today. It looks a lot more colorful, too. Bollocks. That catches... What do you mean he catches on quick? That is the first thing I saw before we even started this fucking lesson. That weight bloke said something about how swinging around a real club might come off as too threatening and confiscated it. That high-tech weapon cries boop when it hits people. Oh no! It's a boop hammer! It's a boop hammer! Oh god! Oh god, dude, someone needs to screenshot Zilu just with the caption boop at the bottom, dude. Dude, I fucking love her. Every time she's on frame, she's so beautiful and her dialogue is amazing. How does one have so much aura and have this much moe, dude? This gap moe is unironically criminal. How does Kim Ji-hoon cook this kind of peak? Oh, god. I see. Oi! Don't you underestimate me just because I'm holding a different bludgeon. Yeah, blunt damage is blunt damage if you hit someone with it hard enough. Let's get on with it. Straighten your shoulders, eyes wide open. Let's get cracking. Fucking squeak. Oh, I can't like replay the audio. Oh, that 𝐏𝐀𝐑𝐓 triumphantly raised this newfound weapon towards the sky. It made a small boop noise. Oh god. Gained an understanding of how I could break the enemy's morale. I just realized that is a very cute smile Sinclair's got there. Oh god, morale is only okay. Please heal me. Heal me, my son. What it needs is kindness. Oh, what does 𝐷𝐿 need? What it needs is kindness. I didn't just learn how to hide my feelings, I learned how to make whatever expressions I want. I finally won a round against Rhodia. Oh, they finally won against Rhodia. Damn. Alright, tip-top shape. Stat gain, Ren 7. What it needs is kindness. Yay, 40G, 21 Ren. Too young. I need more G. My G is falling off. The hierarchy of 𝐷𝐿 passive improved. Oh, hell yeah. Yeah, G is starting to lag behind. I now need to train you a bit more. A bit more on the stat. Oh, actually, I could just do the same setup again. The only difference is that I could still get the morale back. I can gain the morale back with Rhodia, and I can get the masterclass soon. That is important. All right. And I think that is good. Begin class. More Bren. Oh god, they have so much Ren. I don't really think, mate. 𝐏𝐀𝐑𝐓 is just pure guts and power training. Yeah, speaking of pure guts and power training, here comes pure guts and power. Alright. Oh my god, my Yong is like... Wow, that is such an equalized Yong and Ren. Sucks that G is falling down. Is that the fucking Night Drifter? Why is the Night Drifter here? Huh? Why is Drunken Master here? What the fuck? What are you doing here? You just You decapitated Honglu in Kanto 8. Why are you here? Huh? Why the fuck is he here? What are you doing here? Okay. What the fuck? What is Night Drifter doing here? What the fuck is this? Rambling Tales from the Drunken Palm. This class, yeah, is a bit awkward because it's from a former enemy. After an uncharacteristic pause, Zilu continued. I hate when some drunk breaking into school and rambling is a mandatory class. Will be taught by a guest lecturer who has been invited for a tutelage. A guest lecturer? I wasn't informed of this. Well, where are they? I don't know. Maybe they're lost? A little bird told me that the venerable hierarch will give me a bottle of top-notch cloudy wine straight from Daguan Yuan's brewer. There any truth to that, folks? Yeah, no. That guy. Just stopping by to see if I can leech some liquor at this party. Yuan's an awfully miserly place, but you'd spare a shot of liquor for this poor old drifter, won't you? By the way, decapitated Honglu with a stick. Imagine if he had a real weapon. Well, you're clearly not just any poor old drifter. You guys acquainted. He ambushed us in our room after the first round of the family hierarch war was over. He what? The family hierarch war's been over for a while, and everyone in Hongyuan knows who the winner is. How dare a mongrel like you only knows how to mooch off other families set foot in here? Looks like I'm gonna have to give my clan a stern talking to. How could they let slip a drunk assassin like... I see that our youthful hierarch is suspicious. I've been a guest in many places, but please, I'm no moocher. Put your worries to rest. I'm only a drunkard who enjoys a cool swig of liquor with scenic landscapes as my bar. The sky is my ceiling and the dirt is my bed. Oh my god, he sleeps on the fucking ground. Have you taken a bath, sir? Who is losing the smell off between Earl King and Night Drifter? The man who had introduced himself as the Night Drifter of the Drunken Palm leaped down, landing with dexterity that betrayed the rags he wore as clothing and the terrible stench of liquor emanating from him. You'd think Earl King would be a lot stronger if he drank alcohol. Is he seriously? Bad news, Mr. Chun. Apparently, Jiao Yuan Chun's bestowed upon you a new master. Yuan Chun! Yuan Chun. Huh? Big Sister Yuan Chun? She also wanted us to deliver the message that she was sending a master because, and I quote, I feel a deep sense of trepidation and pity for my dearest little sister, the neophyte hierarch, who must be struggling left and right without a proper master. Wow, I'm beside myself with gratitude. So that's the supposed teacher, this mysterious guy with a mysterious allegiance, who might stab us in the back at any time. As you said, family hierarch war is over, and even mongrels of Hongyuan who know who has the legitimacy here. The incident during the contest was nothing more than business. A joke to take care of in return for what compensation they gave me. I hope you don't carry that grudge in your heart. I'm sure you didn't harm your rivals in a family hierarch war out of personal vendetta, did you? Sometimes business is just business. I killed young Master Bao Yu for they promised to pay off my bar tab, and I'm here to give the hierarch a lesson, for they promised to pay off my future tabs. There's nothing to be gained by taking your anger out on a gig worker living hand to mouth like myself, don't you think? Oh god. I'll advise that the optics and the consequences of rejecting a master sent us by Jiao Yuan Shen herself is not going to look too good. I know, it's only gonna make me look worse, and I'd rather not give Big Sister Yuan Chun more ammunition to take me down. And you there will have eyes tracking your every move, so don't do anything that might rouse unnecessary suspicion. Whew, ain't that a threat? I can hardly taste the wine before such hostility. Despite Sot's dead serious warning, the Night Drifter's response was only a hearty chortle. Before I begin the lesson, I'd like to get an idea of where my to-be pupils are. Now give me a demonstration if you will. Swing away. Aha, that's enough. But I was just getting started? Your form is flawed and your breathing is hollow. Need I see more? Flawed forms often invite flawed arts. In other words, your martial arts prowess is amateurish. What the heck? Is this guy serious? I've never had a single master who had anything bad to say about my form. Your arms are straight. The legs supporting your stance are solid and sturdy indeed. Most masters would not bother themselves to find fault there. But let me pose this question. Are you, my venerable pupil, satisfied with martial arts that are made to dispatch unskilled peasants and no more? Huh? There is more to this than raw strength. Now take a swing at me instead. Alright, you asked for it. Justin takes a powerful swing at the Night Drifter. Your mind outpaces your body, your intent more transparent than a glass globe. And your edge is dull, for it has very little heart for feints. But he deftly weaves his way in between her strikes, which failed to even touch the tip of his ragged cloak. Dude, she couldn't even hit his clothes? Damn. You are far too eager to strike. Focus singularly on your opponent. Force distributed unevenly across your body. So, you will fail to cut, and again, a little hole has come up. Then the Night Drifter pokes Chiasachin's back with the twig. Everyone vying for the seat of the family hierarch has to go through it eventually. The first kill. Some say the earlier the better. Mine was when I was 13. Not too early, not too late. Just right. It's already been a few years since my foolish brother's locked himself in his chamber. Last I heard, he was bedridden for a week after ingesting some poison someone had sent to prank him. I'm not going to live like that, dumbass. Try to relax your body, won't you? You have a weapon, yes, but one must singularly focus on the opponent. Do try to reflect upon yourself and relax. Let the unnecessary strength go. Let it flow out of your body. Tensing up as you do will naturally shrink your mind and narrow your vision. Hey, wait. Should I send Big Bro a silver spoon or something? It wasn't that bad this time, but what if they gave him way worse poison next time? You know, young Master Bao Yu won't accept your gift, my lady. I doubt he's even seeking the culprit now. So stupid. Zero interest in anything practical, zero ambition. What a silly, pathetic attitude to have. Just how... But, my lady, it wasn't practicality that guided you when you chose to save my life over maintaining your control over the Wu branch. Some seek the state of anatta, the non-self, but what they seek is the path of Asura, reserved for the likes of the... That is the second time that the path of Asura has been mentioned. Oh god. Oh, Anatta and Asura mentioned. Holy shit. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I can't wait for Kanto 9. Ryoshu, you are cooked. Your days are numbered. You must learn to let go of everything except for the self. What kind of life is it to live without stepping over others? Let it all go. The gazes, the pressures, all of it. Instead, face yourself and only yourself. And feel how light it all becomes. After some thoughts, Chichen's form visibly relaxes. It wasn't just her form that relaxed. Her pursed lips seemed to have found peace as well. She's got it. Well then, what should we do about you, my overconfident, proud pupil? Will you maintain your grave and cocky silence? I wasn't being cocky. If my memories haven't failed me yet, you were one of the young Master 𝐏𝐀𝐑𝐓's underlings, correct? Underling? Yeah, however you want to call it, I guess. Sinclair replied with a resigned sigh. Just why do you think it was that you, specifically you, among his 12 underlings were chosen to take this class alongside the young hierarch? Sinclair momentarily flashed a flustered expression, taken off guard by the stranger's sudden pointed question, but he soon regained his composure and replied. Well, who else beside me would ever go along with these lesson plans? Don Quixote is going to ditch the classes out of boredom. Same goes for Rodia, and Otis will try to take over the classes. Not to mention, what it'd be like to have 𝐏𝐀𝐑𝐓 here and... Oh, such a loquacious list of excuses. Struck a nerve, did I? How come you know so little about yourself? Even less than what I have already learned about you. What are you talking about? Sinclair, your Kanto is not over. You still fight over the realm of light and the realm of dark in you. And I think Night Drifters saw it. A bird that has failed to break its shell and time will rot within its confines. Oh my god, he even called him a bird. Oh god. He knows way too much. I still don't understand what you're talking about. Even as he said so, Sinclair's expression seemed more like anxiety than confusion to me. Prepare yourself to flit away before the rain. You won't get another chance should you miss the opportunity. Then the Knife Drifter giggled flippantly, the suddenly serious attitude nowhere to be seen. Oh, the suddenly serious attitude nowhere to be seen. Been a while since I let myself babble on for this long. I suppose I can credit my foolish pupils for that. Prepare to swing away. Oh god, he is sleeping. Oh, hey, there is. Enemy of yesterday, friend of today. Oh, there is a combo with Ryoshu and Night Drifter. Oh my god, 25! 25 to all stats! Okay. Omniscient artists. Wait, what? Wait, what was that fucking passive? Omniscient artists. Oh my fucking god, it's the manhwa. Oh my god, it's the fucking manhwa! Dude, it's Omniscient Reader's perspective. Or Omniscient Reader's viewpoint. Shit. What a crazy ball reference. Or crazy ball knowledge, Kim Ji-hoon. Ain't no way. Okay. Oh my god, 21, 3, 28. Class, surviving Hong Yuan leveled up to master now. Oh, child. Laughing and playing with children brought back fond memories of my own childhood. Alright, next class will be a morale class. Yes. Yes. How to survive. Excuse me. Okay, we shall go for the Gregor Rodia combo now. Then I need something for J. Oh god, I'm so close, dude. Come on. No. No. It's so far. The comedy duo. Just called the comedy duo. Alright. Okay, Poker Face has been up to master. This one should be up to master now as well. Hotboxed. Fucking hotboxed? Dude, oh yeah, right, because Ryoshu and Gregor smoke a lot. Oh my god. Ren. Fucking hotboxed. I can't believe that's a fucking passive. Nice combo, the smokers. God of Gamblers? Wait, God of I have to see that. What the fuck is the God of Gamblers? The God of Gambling. On Clash win without losing any coins, regardless of whether they hit or not. If every coin flipped by that skill, down to the final coin flipped heads. Final coin deals 30 damage. Oh my god, it's just Gambler, but stronger. Oh god. Okay, I think I'm gonna have to start speccing properly now. If I can. Faust 20, and then the salt. Alright. Let's see it. Ren. Bomba. Yes, balance out the stats. I need more int. 9 to 5. Okay. Go. Go. Give me more stats. Then more salt. Took the class. Alright. God damn it. How are you still not at master? How are you? That is Shrepan. That looks a whole lot like Shrepan's shadow. Suchun gained a level, gained 60 HP. Damn, am I glad I got my head screwed back on. It's a precious sight to watch everyone all freaking out about all this child's play. All the misuse I've been hearing since I opened my eyes in the recovery room sound very enticing. I really wish I was there to watch it all. Half the family heads getting arrested for treason. Seed of the family hierarchy going to some inexperienced kid from the Jia family. Not to mention how my lovely little sister had her engagement called off, and how she's now been branded as a traitor to her own blood. All the entertainment in the world seems to have happened during my little nap, don't you think? You didn't even show your face at the regular assembly, so I doubt you've any concern for the future of Hongyuan. So just what are you doing here? I just thought I'd have some fun! Oh my god, really? That's it? Okay, Shrepan. What is wrong with this man? Oh, and I immediately start with an S3 that has 3 coins. Oh my god, an S3 with 3 coins. From the bottom, light as the wind. Okay. Yet sharp as a bee sting. Oh, float like a butterfly, sting like a bee. Boy wife. That is true, boy wife. Fucking... Oh my god. Really? That's your play? Okay. I trust you. You know what? I trust you. Sure, let's see it. Let's see that play. Oh, okay. You didn't even dodge the... You didn't even dodge the attack. What was that for? You didn't even dodge the attack. God, Shrepan is also not like using the talismans. Why are his skills named like that, dude? Oh damn. It's just, oh damn. What's a shall foolish pretend and then just uh-huh. Alright, go. Go, max roll. Max roll. Max roll! Oh my god, he is... Oh, good night. Oh my god, 15-13. Oh, it's over. Here it comes. And stunned. It's over. Lamau get diffed, Shrepan. This race is more than over. Why stop now? Decapitate me like my last death, or stab me in the heart, cut my lid into ribbons. Listen, this duel's just a spar, okay? We don't have to kill each other for this to end. Now this frustrating. You have the opportunity of a lifetime before your eyes, and you're too weak to use it. You have everyone who fights you on every step of your way coming to you, practically presenting their heads on a silver platter. You're just gonna let them slink away with these scratches? Get your act together. Family hierarchy war's over. I'm not gonna kill someone just because they're being a bit uncooperative. Get real! You have any idea how long it'll take for you to gain even a morsel of power by playing this fool's game? Hey, want to hear a little tip on how you can firmly establish your position as the family hierarch? Kill me in the most horrible, painful, hideous way you can imagine. And hang my corpse by the entrance of that assembly hall over there. Use me to send a clear message. And station every single one of your Heisho packs between every pillar at the assembly hall, and if anyone dares to speak out against you, snip! Chop off their head before they can even get another word out. 5 days. It'll only take 5 days before everyone starts eating out of your hand. And that's how you establish yourself as the hierarch. Fear is power. No, I don't want to do that anymore. I'm here to make Hongyuan a place where its people can live without fear. I thought you, of all people, might understand. I remember how you used to hate hurting people, more so than anyone else. And what a boring answer. That was duller than even my dullest expectations. It'll only take a few years until you break, until you become just like them. Just like the family hierarchs of the past who couldn't help but ruthlessly weed out any seeds of resistance. Just how many people here do you think still have any grip on their sanity? Maybe I'm only a few years away from becoming an idiot shuffling aimlessly around Taekwondo Yuan. I can only hope that it won't be a slobbering mess by the time that happens. If something entertaining's gonna happen, I can only hope that it happens while I'm still sane. Shuepan sauntered away, but Jiasu-chun found it difficult to move on. Excellent work, my lady. You passed the 4th exam with flying colors. You've certainly crushed them for underestimating you. My lady? Jiasu-chun seems deeply engrossed in thought. Oh boy, here comes the seed of doubt. Oh! Oh no, no, awful mood! No, awful mood! Okay, I guess we're getting stats. Fine, you get to rest first and then we get stats. My lady seems to be in a particular mood today. It's all useless, isn't it? Si-chun? When these classes end and you guys all leave, I guess I'll be spending my days worried to death that an assassin could pop up out of nowhere and kill me at any moment. Consumed by so much paranoia and worry that I'll start twitching at shadows cast from lamplights. So would it mean anything for me to, prove to them that I deserve to be the family hierarch? I've spent my whole life trying to prove to everyone that I have the will and determination to become the family hierarch, and now I have to prove to everyone that I deserve to keep it? To those bastards whose only thought in their empty heads is how they can expand their rooms? Mr. Wei, have you ever heard of playing hooky before? Playing hooky? Is that a euphemism for eliminating your enemies? Well, I've rarely done it back when I was in school, but when there's too much going on in your head, you just skip school and go out to play. Oh. I've only done it once myself after a friend talked me into it. I agree. It seems that the time for my lady to clear her head has come. Very well. Let us play just one hooky. What are you guys doing? Come on, let's get moving. Gotta prove myself, don't I? Gotta have those bastards' approval, don't I? She's in a really bad mood today, huh? Golchi is like this close to... I am going to stretch in my seat real quick, and it's going to sound weird on the... Okay, there we go. I have managed to now stretch my back. Really bad mood today. Awful. Mood down. Picture of Tamamo Cross crying. My lady, have you visited the backyard by the Lucia Hermitage? Oh, Hermitage as of late? No, trainer, I'm sad now. The rice shower special. No, but I know what happened there. They threw in a few dead bodies for the massacre a decade ago, turned the pond foul, and decided to bury the whole thing. Indeed they did. Said the stench was so overwhelming and toxic that corpses of animals and plants could be seen floating on its surface, eventually turning the pond into a festering black bog. People passing by had to plug their noses or risk passing out. So I even bring up something awful like that. It seems that a tree had taken root there, my lady, amidst all that rot. A willow. The willow tree reached deep into the pond with its roots, clearing it of the foul grease, cleansing the water. And one day, we found it clear and glittering, thriving with other aquatic plants growing within. It's recovered from the rot, becoming a normal, clear pond surrounded by leaves and moss. Some months ago, they introduced a few carps in there, and when they checked again, they were just as vivacious as they were on their first day there. Would you like to pay the pond a visit, if it is alright with you? Sichin didn't seem to quite buy his explanation, but she followed him anyway. Oh! Feet! So, what? The fucking feet. Also, is that a shark? What is a shark doing in the pond? Also, she kicked one of the koi out of the fucking pond. Yo! Oh god, I just remembered r/Odyssey now. Oh my god, please don't be riddled with Sichin feet art. I have been skipping like spoilers. Oh god. Are you kidding? I avoided this place for so long. I never thought it could be this clean again. I can hardly believe that this pond used to be a rotten bog. All that happened was that this tree happened to take root here. What matters, my lady, is patience and determination. Of course, this place had slipped my mind then, as I was quite swamped with work, but the world has a stronger capacity to heal itself than one might imagine. But yeah, isn't this like a fucking shark? Are we not gonna mention the shark? Like, deadass, this is a fucking shark. Recovery will follow as long as there's a steady route to rally around. After a long break that seemed to freshen even our hearts. Nice! You're making good progress. Your form, the light in your eyes, I think you've certainly improved in all aspects. I dare say, you've had some change of heart, too. Yeah, I do feel a tad more comfortable than I did before. Yay, 100 morale! I emptied all distracting thoughts and let the flow of battle swing my weapon. I think I managed to cut through something invisible. Like the wind. 24 stats. Laughing, playing with children brought back fond memories of my childhood. 22 Ren. Oh yeah, Ryoshi's a master now. Sichin gained 1 offense level. Oh. Oh, it's a mandatory class. Oh, okay. Alright, that's the combo. Wing Employees of the Month. Wait, what was the other combo? Oh, Ren. It's a Ren stat. Okay. It's a big Ren stat upgrade. Alright. Bing bong, bing bong. Right, class. Here's a new task to help you lot learn how to break your enemy's morale. We're still here. The moment you shrink in front of your enemies, you've already lost. So don't matter how many there are or how threatening they look, yeah? That's kind of rough considering 𝐏𝐀𝐑𝐓 has personal experience, but everyone else doesn't. 𝐏𝐶𝐶liff has had to deal with the wild hunt. Take me, for example. If I ever turned tail and fled like some milksop, no matter what enemy we were put against. I don't think you ever have. Leave it to the nerds to waste time coming up with strategies and what have you. Listen, there ain't a problem in the world you can't solve by boldly rushing in head first. Sometimes Unga Bunga is the actual solution. Ishmael and Otis would have boldly rushed in head first to shake him by his lapels if they'd been here. Here's what I think. Neither of you've got enough pluck. That's why neither of you could say shite against those buggers back at the assembly hall, am I right? Jessica maintained her silence, the old scar on her pride growing sore again. So, let me help you lot grow some backbone. Try getting mad at me. No need to shrink, lad. Stand proud. Well, okay, but how could I... don't worry about offending me, yeah? I can take it. Unlike you two, I've built up enough thick skin for all kinds of insults thanks to my years in the back streets. I'm bloody invincible. I'm fucking it! Oh, God. Also, you're not joking about the thick skin part. Oh, God. I hit my mic again. My bad. He's not joking about fucking thick skin, by the way. Look at the scars on his hands, dude. Like his like arms, I mean. Arms and hands, actually. He is thick skin incarnate. Yeah, well, shut up, 𝐏𝐶𝐶liff. Good, lad. You're hardly even a teacher, man. This class sucks. All you're doing up there is standing around and trying to look cool. Oh, that one's gonna sting a little. That's it, you little shite! Is what I would have said back in the day, and I probably would have struck you with this hammer. I mean, my club. But I've changed too. And so did you. I can see that fire in your eyes has grown. Remember this feeling, yeah? I will. Now let's practice. And it looks like both of you have the perfect sparring partner in each other. Grab your weapons, the both of you. Huh? You mean us? Me and Sechud? I grew my backbone by getting into fisticuffs with the boys during my backstreets days. Yeah, they break my arm, I break their legs in return. See what I mean? That doesn't help! Sechud can't regenerate! Is that what besties is supposed to mean? No. Jessica asked with considerable confusion. Yeah, no. No. Well, let's do this, I guess. You don't want me to go easy on you, do you? I don't. Okay. Oh, shit. Are we actually going to see combat? Oh, shit. Oh, hey, it sticks, at least. Oh, wait. I just realized she's not using her fans. She's using, brushes. Also, she has an aura now. Like, a crazy amount of aura now. And, oh my god, she is very much ineffective to slash. Oh god. Turn start, apply 2 offense, 2 defense, all allies, starting from turn... Oh, wait, no. Let's read it at the very end, But what about Sinclair? Thrashing to hatch 4. Heal 10 SP every turn, gain 1 min-max, gain 1 attack power-up and protection. Base skills gain 1 clash power, gain 4 offense, 4 defense. Attack skill, final power +1 for this turn. Yo, is this being shared with like the other sinners? Because this has to be shared with the other sinners. Also, Sichun's level 56 now. Yeah, and Sinclair's level 55, which makes... Did I just see that right? Why do you have 5 unbreakable coins? Oh god, why do you have 5 unbreakable coins? Deal minus 80% damage, and damage dealt cannot stagger. On hit without cracking is inflict 2 rupture count, 3 rupture count, deal 20% damage to foe. Counter is a counter. Powerful swing gives him attack power up and rupture on headset. This just does damage. Stick combo. Downward slam, inflict 2 rupture. Oh my fucking god! Yo! Panic recovery, fixed panic. Determination, recover from stagger, gain 1 attack power up. Fruits of education. Upon entering the stage, gain thrashing to hatch based on the sum of Xi, Yong, and Ren gained from classes. Oh fuck! If I lend my ear to the inner self. Turn start. If this unit is staggered, recover from stagger, then gain a sign! Oh! A sign! One who seeks to be born must first destroy a world. Wow, that is 100% foreshadowing. Holy shit. Heal 30 SP, expires in turn. Every skill used after this activates becomes unbreakable coins. Ends encounter when this unit's HP drops below 20%. Holy shit, Sinclair! This isn't even a race day. Sinclair's just locked in. Dominating stick combo. Well, good thing it's dominating. Dear Lord, Sinclair. Go off. Oh god. Alright, go, my S2 and S3s. My 2 S2s and 1 S3 that is about to nuke the shit out of Sinclair. Holy shit, that did so much damage. Go, Sichun, go. Oh my god. Chill. We didn't even let him breathe. Oh my god, dude, he's almost dead. That almost could have killed him. Dude, got 2-turned. Or, sorry, 3-turned. Alright, that's good enough. Bloody hell, lad. That was much closer than I thought. Good match. Jeez. Most people usually lose steam the longer a fight gets. The heck was that at the end? Yeah, I skipped phase 2. Sichun does so much damage. What the fuck was that? I didn't even get to see like any special effect if he had the sign. My god, I wanted to see the sign, dude. The two of them clashed with everything they learned and with all they learned up until the lessons began. I thought for sure that Sichun would come out on top without breaking a sweat, given that Sinclair wasn't using an identity and the tough training Sichun had as a family hierarch candidate, but perhaps thanks to the Night Drifter's teachings or thanks to that mark on his forehead. Oh my god, I didn't see the mark. I saw a glimpse of Sinclair I'd only seen in a select few mirror world. Yeah, there is like one very specific one with him and the crewmer. You all right, Sinclair? Huh? Yeah, it sounded like we were going at it with real weapons, and the fight ended before it got any further, thankfully, so I'm not hurt. Excuse me, I had like a near frame 0 sneeze with that one. I had to fucking like hold it in for a bit, mute, and then like unleash it. Huh? Yeah, it's not like we were going at it with real weapons, and the fight ended before it got any further, thankfully, so I'm not hurt or anything. You're not hurt or anything? I'm feeling a bit of a fever on my forehead, though. It didn't seem like Sinclair noticed the single yet clear red line that appeared on his forehead. Dude, I wanted to see that fucking sign on his forehead! Also, good to know that the training does affect Sinclair. The problem is he's still getting nerfed by the bow strength-wise, because He's still level 55. It's just, you know, he has more technique now, I guess. More technique and more like combat prowess. Unfortunately, Yisang isn't learning anything, so he stays at the very bottom. It's not like anything bad happened when that mark manifested back in La Mancha land, but... Oh! Oh, the mark manifested back in La Mancha? Oh. Really? Did that, like, happen on cutscene before? Or was it just... Oh, okay. Yeah, no, I don't remember that. Considering that Demian and Rim were the only other people who'd ever shown similar marks, I couldn't help but worry a little. Oh, shit! You mentioned the Blue Man Group. Let's be real, the bow is still buffing him. To an extent, maybe, but not as much as before where it's hard carrying him by equalizing the stats. The mark manifested when he power friendship Sancho. Okay, that makes sense. There's no way base Sinclair can handle Sancho. Hey, you ever run away from home before? Where's this coming from? Going by the way you're acting, it's clear to me that you're a homebody, but there's something behind your eyes to tell me that your life hasn't all been sunshine and rainbows. Well, we don't talk about the Kruber. I wouldn't call it run away from home. It's more like I left home. Because I didn't have a choice. How did that feel? Like I was melting away into nothing. I suddenly had to face the whole terrible world all on my own, and that was so overwhelming that, well, I'm sure you can't quite commiserate. You've been on top of your game your whole life after all. I did leave Daguan Yuan by my own volition, but if I'm being honest, and here's something I never told away, I felt unutterably lost. There was so much that I had to do, so much responsibility. I guess neither of us were ready for the world when we left home. I feel just as lost back home, though. And there's Heathcliff, too. He also left home. Some time ago, we paid a visit to the manor he grew up in. Heading home must have been pretty exciting for him. You have no idea how much of the journey back he spent gussying up and primping his head. No, they don't know why he was excited going home, right? They don't know about Cashew. No. Oh, I was like thinking, oh, where's this going? And I'm like, oh yeah, Kanto 6. And then it's like, oh my god, not Cashew. No. No. Neganin. Something just came up. Class dismissed. Oh no, dude. Heathcliff. I learned the art of mad dogging and decisive action. Oh my god, 33 young. 20 morale. Now I know enough about urban trench warfare to give an explanation of my own. Alright. I need to focus on G a lot more, dear lord. Class, my Wartail's leveled up to master. I still need one more for Mersault? Really? Damn. Took the class. Alright. No, never mind. It got upgraded to master. Holy shit, we got everything to master now. Except Heathcliff. Okay. So what we can do now is Giga stat boost from here on. Once this reaches master, we can spam Faust for the G. Alright. I think this is good. Yeah. Alright. I think this should be the last one. 40 morale restored. That's the combo, FAFO. Oh god, but minus 10% success rate. There it is, level up to master. And 50% to all stats gained from class for Heathcliff and... Okay, then talking with swords. FC, flawless class. Oh my god, 58?! Why does Sinclair get 58 Ren? Yo! Oh, 20 and 24 to all stats. Okay, those two are at 800 now. I can now focus on. I need to focus on G. There it is. Yes, everything's on master now. So now we get to balance out the stats a little bit. That is a mandatory class. Never mind. 10 to 70. I need to regen with result and then Baust. Because I need a lot of int. I need like a shitload of int. Alright. Yeah, I think that's good. Oh, no combo. I mediated to empty everything except for the self. I'm still getting there, but I think I got an idea. Okay, and then 16, okay. Oh. So, are you gonna teach us any techniques? It's only been a few days since your training began, yet your martial arts master would teach me their secret techniques. So that's just got you two pouting all lesson. Whew, now that's some good wine. Very well, I'm in the mood. Let me teach you a useful trick. Really? Tell me, what did I teach you to do as you swung your sticks? Forget all those things that put pressure on me and face nothing but myself and my movements. And that's only the start of it. First, emptiness of sound. The slight friction from the tips of your toes, the ruffle of your clothes, your breaths. Erase them all. Erase every ripple and echo you leave upon this world. The night drifter stands before us, but his presence becomes as hazy as mist. Oh my god, really? Despite the wild movements we hear, nothing. Second, emptiness of form. How hard was he holding back when he fought us, dude? What the fuck is this? He is like some insane master. To have a form is to provide your foes with clues to predict your next move. Forget the weapons in your hands. Forget your structured forms. Break the mold. Become the flow. Let only your will remain. Become like cockroach and become like water. Become like Baki. Baki just turns into water. Randomness seeps into his movements until all semblance of pattern becomes lost. There was something clownish about his unpredictable movements, but they were also so hypnotic and floaty that Jessica and Sinclair couldn't look away. Last, emptiness of mind. Try not to force the direction of your heart. Empty your desires and intentions both. Stab without thinking. Penetrate without gazing. Both Jessica and Sinclair's necks were marked by small imprints of the twig that pressed their skin. And Zilu, who had been standing next to me all along, had leaped a small distance away, seemingly deep in thought. And my neck hurts, too. I guess I wasn't spared from the lesson. I wonder if this fits that saying Isang utters from time to time, to lose one's nose with eyes open. Immerse yourselves. Make sure your descent is slow and gradual. You've been focusing entirely on the self with your swings this far, so you should find it quite easy to reach the state of emptiness of mind. Didn't I just say that one must take it slowly and gradually to empty your mind already? Ah, I've taught you my everything, and you entered under my tutelage long ago. Am I doing this right? No, wait, I need to relax more. So our new hierarch has found herself the clue to the emptiness of form. What technique is this? It's all just movement at the end of the day. I find it entirely unnecessary to give them those flashy names. Surely a secret technique should come without one. Wow, speak facts, Night Drifter. That is actually true. What is the point of naming your secret technique? It no longer becomes secret when it becomes downloaded. However, if you have no name for your secret technique, they don't know what the fuck is coming to them. Night Drifter here is speaking facts, dude. Well, it's still supposed to be our ultimate move, right? Wouldn't it be more official to give it a name? No. Well, in that case, whew, that's a good one indeed. I guess I'll go with something like Plastered Sleep, Unrestrained Ripples. The name sucks. The class comes to an end with an ultimate move that was probably named in haste. Zilu, who'd been observing the class from a distance, approaches the Night Drifter. Been a while since I saw someone give a lesson like this, starting from its very fundamentals. Hardly can one find a pupil willing to slowly learn from the very fundamentals in a world of infinite technological advancements like the Veil. What do you mean by that? I am only fortunate enough to have found 2 pupils who are indeed willing. 𝐏𝐀𝐑𝐓, your tone. Were you among the 10 Blades of the East? 10 Blades of the East? Oh, now. It seems entirely unnecessary for you to dig, as I don't quite recall putting anything on your tab. Put your futile questions to rest, for I have no answers to give. The past is like smoke. I've long emptied any history worth delving into. Oh my fucking god. Oh god. That's terrifying. Okay. Oh god. Dear lord, dude, what the fuck? Yeah, dude, we were lucky he was only hired to kill Honglu in Kanto 8. He was a fucking former 10 Blade of the East at the very least. Dear lord. Oh god. Oh, what I need is G. Yeah, I guess 876. Okay. We could get Dawn and then Night Drifter. There we go. Acts. Oh, there's so much Ren. Dude, I have so much Ren. Oh yeah, huge success in class. Oh god, it's day 29. Well, I'm supposed to teach this class, but honestly, I'm not entirely sure what to do here. It's not like I can suddenly teach you guys to hear the fathoms of other people's hearts. Yeah, it's not like we could suddenly have a heart-to-heart out of nowhere, right? Don't say that. That is a flag. And that is precisely why I have installed this box called Messages from the Hearts by the door here when the lessons first began. You fucked up, 789G. It wasn't fucking 800, dude. Messages from the Hearts? The greatest strength of Messages from the Hearts is its anonymity. Here, people can anonymously share concerns that have been eating away at them without the fear of judgment. Yeah, this seems like a great idea. I can see how everyone could be more honest about their feelings behind the mask of anonymity. The box is quite heavy. It seems that everyone's been making quite the liberal use of this. Let's see. The one at the bottom has to be the first message. Let's see what it says. Oh, I've got to ask. Do these consultations even do anything? Oh god damn it, this is Heathcliff. Does this mask of anonymity even do anything? Also, what's the point of these messages anyway? If we got to whinge at their face. Well, I ain't got much else to say, so, I've got one. My neighbor next door keeps making weird noises at night, so do something about that, yeah? It's something about a smoking head over and over again. The point is, it's been getting on my nerves. If that doesn't get taken care of in a week, I'll deal with it in my own way. Deal with it how? It's all just personal grievances. Let's see what the next one says. Who dares harrow the executive manager with such useless, weak-minded complaints? Yeah, it's Otis. If you're going to continue wasting the executive manager's precious time and cause him trouble, I will personally hold you responsible for that blunder. You best prepare yourself for consequences. Wow, it's like she's right here. It's speaking right into my ear. Never thought written words could cause hearing damage. Moving on. I don't know if it's just me, but someone's probably been spying on these papers, huh? Yeah, I knew it's Ishmael. Dude, you know character design is good if you can tell who is what based on the dialogue they say. God damn it, I knew that was Ish. I've got proof too. I folded this piece of paper up to a padlock knot shape, but whoever spied on it did a pretty bad job of replicating it. Oh, and another thing. My compass disappeared. It's the compass I got for surviving the hellish depths of the Belmorta trenches. We're going to have to reestablish some house rules soon. A theft report? Did one of you steal her compass or something? No way. We never steal from each other, no matter how hard things get. Something troubles me. Oh, finally. Someone finally submitted a real concern here. Was it the type A wire that caused that explosion? She is still so pissed at the fucking exploding machine from the lessons. Was it the type A wire that why am I speaking like this? I knew it was Faust. Why am I speaking like this? Why is the type A wire that caused the was it the type A wire that caused the explosion, or was it caused by replacing the clamp part from the shattering gear? The likely answer has been found. Do not concern yourself with this mess. Oh, God damn it, Faust! Yeah. Well, that's that, I guess. Look, I felt like I should really share this with everyone. This one might be something serious for once. I can't just let this slip away like nothing happened, you know? Yeah, I'm talking about the incident that happened aboard Mephi some time ago. Remember how someone smashed an alarm clock against Dante's head while they were sleeping? No one ended up figuring out what happened there, right? What? Who smashed an alarm clock against my head? You're gonna have to bring me up to speed on this. Yeah, I don't know exactly when this was, but there was a loud shattering noise outside at night, so we ran out to see what happened. No! Manager Esquire, no! They smacked the clock over my head and I'm fucking unconscious! No! Oh god. But no one managed to find any credible clues, so I guess we just let it slide. Anywho, Dante said they were A-okay, so we just moved on from it, but I'm telling you, I saw what I saw. I saw Greg's bug arm. So here's my guess. What if he happened to lose his balance while carrying that alarm clock with one hand? You know what I mean? I'm trusting the anonymity thingy on this. Gregor, he wouldn't... The alarm clock, broken due to shock at the time of the incident, was pointing precisely at 2232. And at that hour, only 2 individuals were awake for the night watch duty. Guys, this is turning into like a whole investigation. Yeah, it is. Around 22 o'clock. One of the 2 individuals who were on the night watch duty was... Yep, Miss Faust was one of them. Hey, Dante. Didn't you have a brief conversation with Faust that morning? Now that I think back on it, I did have a talk with Faust that day. Briefly. Faust made a few criticisms on my command style, and she was right, but I pretended to not hear her because I didn't have anything to retort with. Don't tell me Faust actually held a grudge against me for that. So, fellas, I don't think anyone knows this, but I noticed a dusting of cigarette ash near the shattered alarm clock. As you know, manager buds, there's only 2 among us who smoke, but one of them stayed put in his own room. Know what I mean? There's a witness too. Unless that witness is a cowardly liar, I'm sure she will come forward and tell everyone exactly what happened that night. I shall prove unto thee that I am no cowardly weaver of lies. In truth, among numerous cosplays I had wished to accomplish was the duo of Captain Scorps and the One-Eyed Navigator. Aha! To explain the lore of Captain Scorps, this tale beginneth verily in the year 757. Oh my god, after a very long read. Alas, the possibility of procuring a scorpion arm proved more dubious than one could have expected. Thus did I convince young Gregor to join forces with me to cosplay together and capture our glorious forms in photographs. Though 'twas a pity he had no pipe, only a cigarette between his teeth. Oh my god! And young Ishmael's compass was to be the captain's trinket, and for that purpose I had briefly borrowed it from her room. Done! Oh, woe is me, for I regrettably spilled an entire can of tuna. What? Another prop, and the compass was swallowed by its greasy juice. Despite my best efforts to restore it, the tuny aroma lingereth still. I beg thy forgiveness, Manager Esquire. Yeah. Well, at least we know who took Ishmael's compass. Frustrating. TC. GWNN and MTL. This like a code? Sinclair? Translation please. Yeah, trying to parse that from written text is usually way harder. I normally try to read the speaker's tone and the general context of her words, so... Unfortunately, the plot thickens, and I can't understand what Ryoshi says this time. Guys, are we actually going to try to find the culprit? Apparently, that might be the case. Nausea bubbled inside me like I'd just been reminded of a persistent itch I'd managed to forget. It's like someone shoved a tuning fork in my head. Guys. Alright, that's it. Clockhead, read up. I'm gonna confront the sod and tell him to tell it like it is if there's something bugging him, instead of whinging in his sleep. Now where is he? Hey, nice. Heath, I mean, looks like this anonymity person's... anonymous person's trying to get to the bottom of this. Dante? Fare you well. It is I, the sinner first in the order. Apologies are in order. Ever since the incident, I could hardly lull myself to a restful sleep. Fucking incident. In truth, it was none other than myself who pummeled your head with a clock. What? To explain this, one must first explore the sentence cuts off as this part of the paper has been torn off. Oh, god damn it. Worry not about what exists no longer. I will not embark on a multiloquent ascribing of excuses. I write before you in shame and express my willingness to accept my punishment you see fit to dole out. I seek nothing but your forgiveness. Can't believe the culprit was that sinner. Good thing he fessed up, but doesn't something feel off about the whole thing? What if he's just trying to take the heat? But it seems to me that the number one sinner doesn't want to share the story any further. Maybe it's best we not dig into it unnecessarily. Oh? Hello, Dante. I was taking a walk near here when I found a piece of paper somebody tore off, so I'm returning it here. Hope it finds its way to the original writer. Thus returns the number one sinner's paper. This has to be the key to resolving this case. I hurriedly unfurled the paper. the truth of what transpired. Oh god. You ever find yourself wondering if that crackling fire-like thing on top of manager's head is hot like real fire, or if it would give off any heat? Curious, right? Don't worry about it, Isang. It's not like we have any other way to tell other than touching it ourselves. Indeed. Unproven phenomena cannot be confirmed without direct means of observation. They're asleep. Must have been pretty tired. Indeed. The ticking noise has shrunk in volume. It seems that we have just shared a thought. What if we were just quickly check while the manager's asleep? Perhaps the sound of phlegm sinking past my gullet makes far too much noise for its task. Yeah, well, I'm just finding out how loud my heartbeat can get. Isang? The alarm next to the manager. It's about to go off. You have a minute at post. I shall interface with the timepiece. Look at you rats playing a played out prank. Oh god. And that is indeed the full tale of what has transpired. Under the lens of hindsight's illumination, it must appear that I am making a secret accusation to a fellow of mine. It would be easier on my heart to simply assume the entire weight of culpability myself. And that's where it ends. The culprit was right under our noses the entire time. Sorry, Dante. I should have been upfront about it, but Otis was so adamant about utterly punishing the culprit that I couldn't bring myself to, can't deny that. Tell you the truth in time. To tell you another truth, I think I might have an idea as to why I've been made a student alongside Miss Sichuan. There must have been something that the company was expecting from me, but it's just not showing up, so they must be making me take these classes to compensate for it. Everyone else is boldly facing their own issues and slowly overcoming them, while I'm still here feeling like I'm stagnating in place. They've been telling me that my time's yet to come, but I don't know. I just get the feeling that that ship might have sailed for me already. It was clear to me that Sinclair wasn't just talking about physical training or his combat prowess. It's about something that more than half the sinners had faced and were facing at this point. About his past and the path that lies ahead. The guilt and the pressure of having failed to confront it. It was never going to be easy for him to let go. I don't think anyone's got the perfect idea of how the whole trajectory of their lives is going to be. That's why we're all on the bus, isn't it? You could just shout at me to get my act together like 𝐏𝐀𝐑𝐓 does. Oh, I will, if I have to. Whatever that was, you guys managed to talk it out, huh? All I heard was that ticking noise. Sorry about that. What Dante said was, hey, don't bother. I just needed a quick glance at that look on your face to feel that tick-tock with my heart. Thus, the curious case of the alarm clock came to an end. So, what do you guys think Ryoshi was trying to say? Two culprits. Guy with nightly nightmares and my translator. Oh. I see. Sinclair and I sat there for a moment, absorbing the awkward silence. Oh god. Oh, there it is. Okay, I still get to do this. Okay, we gotta balance out our stats because this is still on 700. Alright. Oh, which one of these actually has like a morale heal? 𝐏𝐀𝐑𝐓 does. 𝐏𝐀𝐑𝐓 has a heal. Okay, there we go. 𝐏𝐀𝐑𝐓 has a heal, so we use 𝐏𝐶𝐀𝐑𝐓. Alright. 24. Now everybody's at 800. And 50 stats for Sinclair. Oh my god, Sinclair has 1,000 run. There it is, 40 morale. We get it back. $100 morale. Oh god. I don't really think, mate. 800 G. Low wit, high gut, high power, high speed. Finally, the 30 days of lessons were completed and the day of the final exam was upon us. Everyone came out to bid good luck to Jiasu-chun on her way to the final exam. My lady, I have nothing but absolute faith that you will be able to complete this final exam just as excellently as you have all the others. It is most likely you will be facing off against a skilled foe from the Shui or the Shi family. Of course, you will doubtless wipe the floor with them. I have taught you all that I know. I hereby give you permission to leave this boot camp. You got this, Shichun. Guys, you really don't have to all come out here to see me off. Still, I have undying faith that you will emerge victorious, my lady. However, Zigong and I have also prepared about 21 alternative solutions in case things go awry. So please don't worry yourself too much. Do you have faith in me or not? Upon our return to the classroom. Oh, hey, 𝐏𝐀𝐑𝐓. We were greeted by an unexpected guest. It must be very nice to be Sichun, to have so many teachers from all walks of life helping her out. Had been a while since we last saw 𝐏𝐶𝐑𝐓, which was during the regular assembly. Oh, what are you doing here, big sis 𝐏𝐶𝐑𝐓? I couldn't stop myself from paying you all a visit out of pity. If only Sichun and Baoyu both smiled on like nothing happened. The blossoming years would have been peaceful still. Big sis, please stop talking to me like that. I didn't know you could even say such a thing. Baoyu, it has always been this way. If a fruit is fully ripened, we have to seize it and taste its juices before anyone else. Ew. Can't just let go. I can't stand emptiness. My brother couldn't. My parents couldn't. But you, who was born and raised on the very same soil we were. How do you walk so softly, so lightly? I don't. My footsteps are no longer light. Every step, every sight I hold in my eyes as the days go by fills me with abundance. I'm only trying to accept everything as it is, without asking for more or less. But how could one do nothing but watch when we're surrounded by such fragrance? What more do you seek, big sis? I want to be closer, that my hands may reach you. Have you already forgotten who had sent you that guest lecturer? Uh-oh. Shichun's palanquin isn't headed to the exam site, is it? No, it's not. It's heading to Big Sis Yuan Chun's exam site. Blasted scoundrels! I must hasten after the palanquin before I lose track of them. Wei sprinted outside even before 𝐏𝐶𝐑𝐓 finished. A trap, huh? Fellas, shouldn't we also get going? Calm yourselves for a moment. Zigong swiftly came between us, clearly having taken a gauge of the situation. It has been too long since the palanquin has departed. It's better to move based on concrete evidence, not urgency. Though, a beast seems to have chosen the latter. I think I heard the faint sound of hooves coming from the direction of Zigong was glancing in. Oh! Horse mode! So this is what you've chosen. Yes, the exam she's taken thus far were all meaningless lies. I could have shared this earlier, but I decided to follow my own heart. See, I've decided to follow yours. Chai smiled sweetly. So now, what fragrance do you smell from me? I smell nothing. Chai left the room wordlessly upon hearing that reply. Oh no, she doesn't love Honglu anymore. Remember how she would always have like some fragrance just to like stick around Honglu because Honglu liked a certain fragrance, but now she just has no smell. Oh god, that was just the fourth. That was just the fourth node. It wasn't there fucking 12? Oh god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh shit. View growth. Oh hell yeah. We are now thugging it out. Everything. You are a master of everything. Also check achievements. Oh yeah, right. Good call. Where is the funny achievements button? How does one check the achievements? Oh wait, there it is. Achievements. Pass first, second, third. Yeah, okay, so it's all that. Then take every teacher's class. Tip-top morale for 7 days in a row. Sichin's training. Isang's class 3 times. Faust 3 times. Dawn 3 times. Oh wait, no. I would have already gotten this because this was all of my classes are master classes already. Rodian's Otis. G4848 for 5, 10, 15, then clear all achievements. Oh, okay. There we go. And then we get clear all achievements. Yay, we got everything. Didn't matter though, because I have like a shitload of currency already from... Here's the problem, right? I do MD, and I did like spring cultivation blind mid MD just so that I could get more. It didn't matter. I have max everything. Oh, finals. A terrible jest Jiayuan Chun plays. Down to the very last day. Too much time has passed already. I have already given her clan, including Wei, instructions to keep their eyes on the Palanquin, as I observed much strangeness from the Palanquin bearers. Yet there are many places to which one may covertly kidnap the family hierarch. Still, we have to... Your heart is still in a rush. I do not mean to imply that we will abandon her to fate. Look, I've selected a few places on the map with the highest probabilities of being their destination. As the time is not on our side, the Haisho packs and your team will have to mobilize separately to explore all possible options. Among them, I aim to send you toward this place. Indeed, the glorified internment camp of Hongyuan now shut down. Ping'an Residential Support Zone. Peace and calm. It's a policy Jiayuan Chun and the former Jiamu pursued. The policy was indefinitely tabled and the zone was closed off. There's many voiced reluctance to pass it, but I find it hard to believe that Jiayuan Chun would admit defeat so easily. Depending on your last clear of Spring Cult, meaning Sichin is cracked as hell and Sinclair should have the highest tier of buff. Oh, okay. Damn. It is a secluded place, perfect to secretly bring harm to the family hierarch, not to mention the symbolic value it carries. I hope she's okay. Have some faith in your pupil. You have taught her to the best of your abilities, have you not? I trust that she will be able to fend off herself until our arrival. Yeah, we trained really hard for the entire month. The only reason Jiayuan Chun would employ such under-the-table tactics is because she knows that a fair match would not be in her favor. So let us yank her hand out from under the table and make her regret it. Yeah, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Get the rat. Oh my god. Okay, now it's actual combat nodes. All right, guess who's bringing the actual team? Oh, would you look at that? Let's you want me to actually not fuck around? I bet. Let's not fuck around then. Let's bring my fucking strongest my strongest rupture team. Go, my children. Show them the power of everything in this team. I am bringing not just the good shit, I'm bringing the team. Is it a 7? I think it is a 7. We shall bring. And then Heathcliff last. Yeah, I do not care that my current average level is 50. Trust me, the enemies won't make it. We hurried ourselves along the winding passages of Hongyuan. At first, I thought we might have been able to move faster had the Mephistopheles been here with us, but walking through the winding irregular paths reminded me why palanquins were a thing in Hongyuan. Already. Upon our arrival at the location Zigong pointed to us, something emerged from the dark. A figure, no, 2, 4, small platoon of shadows. Damn it, we're surrounded. Oh, it's the sea branch! Oh shit, it's the snakes! The shadows slithered into physical form, lapping their purple serpentine arms at us. The sea branch of the Haisho packs. They don't belong to the family hierarchy. Oi, what now? What do you mean, what now? We can't sit here and waste any precious time. Come on, let's fight our way out of this ambush. Ain't that usually my thing to suggest? You taught him that, Heathcliff! Fighting's all about morale. Well, looks like the classes did have some effect. Sinclair's right. We don't have any time to waste. Yeah, let's go, Sinclair! Let's fucking go! Oh my god. We got this thing called I am going to use a lot of welcome to Oops It's All Fucking Gluttony. Welcome to Oops It's All Gluttony and Defense Skills. Welcome to just the standard way to play the Haisho pack. Just oops, it's all fucking defense skills and it's all gluttony. Oh, everybody got their setup? Oh, well, here comes death. Oh my god, here comes death actually. Like, actually death. Here comes actual death incoming. Because that is an S3. Wow, that was through the Clashable Guard too. I have come to show you the way, and the way is through murder. Absolute murder. Here comes Answer Me, Haisho Pax. As Mao Faust now does an S3. Oh, and don't forget, if someone's still alive, the second part of the S3 comes through. God, why is that how that works? That is such a strong ability, man. Hong Kong S3 is so fucking strong, dude. Oh god, you know what? Just win rate it. Fuck it. Just run their pockets. You guys can handle it. Oh god. Game, Haisho are strong, and yet you believe the Haisho like they're jobbers. Unfortunately, the IDs are stronger than the actual snake pack. Actually, you know what? I never seen what your shtick is. I'm like beating your asses, so it probably doesn't matter. But what's your shtick? For a turn, if this unit reduced the target's Deathrite Venom down to 1, down to 0 stacks, gain 1 pierce damage up next turn. Oh, damage up, not power up. Target has Venom, deal damage for every Serpent Arm. Oh, okay. Very simple passives. Coin power +1 for every sum of potency on self. Enemy Rupture. Gain count. Gain 4 poise. Target has Death Right. Inflict 2 Rupture count. Gnawing Serpent Arm. On use, coin power +1 for every 8 poise and rupture on target. Poison self, rupture on target. Gain 4 poise, inflict 3 rupture. If target has Death Right Venom, inflict 1 rupture count. Good rolls though, to be fair. 7 4s, 11, then 4 8 12. Never mind, wait, no, y'all rolls are kind of ass. What the fuck? Wait a minute, 11, 12, 14? Wait, your rolls are ass. What the fuck are these? Gain 4, inflict 1 rupture count, Serpent Shadowed Puncture. 1, inflict 2 rupture count, 2 poise count, inflict 1 rupture count, Death Right. Then Serpent Arm. Reuse this coin once per skill. Oh, okay. Oh, but it's not unbreakable, so yeah, Lamau. Observe for a chance. On use, coin power, gain Serpent Arm. Okay. And level 60. Level 60? Wait a minute. Yeah, wait, level 55. Except Sinclair has a buff. Oh shit, Sinclair has a buff! Thrashing to Hatch 5. Heal 15 SP every turn, gain 2 minimum and maximum speed, gain 1 attack power up and 1 protection. Base skills gain 1 clash power, base skills gain 1. Wow, giving Chicken Claire coin power is insane. Offense level, defense level. Wow. Dude, Chicken Claire is like so fucking strong. Wait, you guys are right. They don't even have a debuff. Wait, they're level 60 as is. They don't have a debuff. Wait, what? Wait, they're level 60, but I'm outclashing them. What the fuck? Okay. I am outclashing 5 offense level diff. I'm not even using Morisitas. I'm just winning. Look, it becomes dominating when it actually like... Huh? Okay, that's an S3. I think it's time for me to do this. Because now I can be funny on the next turn. Assuming there's still enemies after this. Gives them 1 clash power up. Yeah, but that's still 1 clash power up. It's still 3 offense level, and if they gain any more offense level, it's still like... It's still 2 at least if they gain more offense. But still, we are folding them like fucking crazy. Yeah, but like you said, they roll like garbage. Yeah, that is true. Like, they do really like roll like garbage for 8.5 chapter 8.5 enemies. Rolling like that is insane. Like, genuinely. Okay, it's time for Rodia to do an S3 unopposed. Welcome to Hong Kong if you get the fucking counter off. It's so strong, dude. Unopposed S3 when you bring in a high show pack. God, this ID is so criminal. Yeah, not surprised I got the EX for that. That was... Yeah, look at that, dude. Yeah, 582, 481, 353 Sinclair. God damn. God, this team is absolute shred. They're basically just annoyances. They are. Are these? Yeah, they probably are. Go chicken! Chicken! Chicken jockey! Oh, here comes Hong Kong with the unopposed S3 mouse. Oh, and also, technically, 2 assist defense because she gets to, if she gets to counter, Lamau. Oh wait, she only gets, oh, she only gets 1 assist defense? Oh, interesting. I'm just gonna win rate because there apparently is no issue. we are fine. We are fine. Here comes the horse. You face the big horse. I actually had a decent hard time with them because I was fucking around with like 3 to 4 sinners. Why would you bring 3 to 4 sinners in an unfocused encounter? I get it. I get doing it in a focused encounter, but in like these kinds of fights, that's very masochistic. Like unironically, that seems very masochistic, even for me. God, this Intervallo was a really long one, I'm not gonna lie. It's already been like 5 hours and 20 minutes. Jesus. I expected this Intervallo to not be this long, but goddamn. Well, I mean, we're almost near the end anyways. So we're good. It's basically just a slow slog towards the towards Miss 𝐏𝐀𝐑𝐓. Pretty short if you don't include the lessons. Yeah, 100%. Because if this is gonna be like the next few nodes, yeah, no. Oh yeah, there's also 30 minutes of the footage before this because fucking crash. Oh, he has become horse. Here comes horse. Big horse smash. Pull the Gyobu Masataka Oniwa. Run him down. Go. Go Hong Kong. The ultimate power of another unopposed S3. Because apparently that's not enough. And here comes S3-2. See fraudulent as hell for a Heisho branch. Take that back. Fucking Rodya is goated in MD Infinity. These guys though, yeah, 100% they're frauds. They are getting ran down like crazy. Oh my god. Here comes Mouse. Here comes my strongest Heisho. I love when the enemies are slash weak and then just pain. Have you tried MD Extreme yet? I beat it already. I've beaten Adversity 50. I've beaten Floor 15. I'm good. I have been just farming the hell out of it for the missions. You could see it from you could see it from here. See? Like yeah, 15th floor, 50 adversity. So I have beaten it. Yeah, and I even got like the mission. Again, like all of my missions are done, clears are done, loadout. It's just loadout that I'm like really stuck with because again, need Pequod identities and need R-Corp identities, but everything else is completely done. Shop, combat, Versity Extreme, Completionist is also the only thing left, but again, I need this. As someone with without Konglu, I can't get past floor 13. Honestly, you don't necessarily need Konglu. You just need to have like really good ego gift knowledge. It's just you need to know the setup of what ego gift you need to go for, and if you know, then it's not really much of a problem. Especially if you have some of the season 6 IDs. Trust me, they can make it pretty easy. Like even without like Honglu, like even without Honglu's seasonal. Like it, for example, like with Lace Salt, you just have to know what gifts you want to go for, what you want to fuse and what you don't want to fuse. For example, in the case of like say time killing time, you actually do not want to fuse the stopwatches. You want to keep the stopwatches as is. The only time you fuse them is if you're running a full Tremor team. Or if you're running Rupture, you actually avoid Surrendered Witnessing. Or yeah, you actually avoid Surrendered Witnessing because the gifts there are full on bait. They don't give you any clash power. They don't give you any offense level. They just give you potencies to either rupture or poise. That's all it does. Like, if you know what gifts to take, what packs to take, you're good. Like, you have to really greed for a relationship. You have to go for lunar memory. If you get the warp intervallo pack, get that, because the battery is extremely good, because it gives you 9 offense level for a tier 2. Like, basically it doesn't matter. I think the only one I understand is poise, but yeah. Like it becomes overkill later down the line. Like, the thing is, you don't need gifts for either rupture or potency if your like starting 3 floors are good enough. Because the thing is that floor 2, you always take Hell's Chicken. If you're running rupture, you always take Hell's Chicken. More often than not, you will always take Hell's Chicken, because it's basically a free tier 4 on fusion. Alternatively, it's for the clear thread, because clear thread with an AoE ego will basically like swipe an entire board. Like, it really is just up to how well you remember what each ego gift does. There's a lot of really busted ones. And a lot of them you really should be familiar with, especially if you've been doing MDI. I don't think I have a proper rupture team. I mean, you'll get there. You'll get there. Kyun Ji-hoon, in his all-knowing kindness, gave us the dispense system for a reason. Something gacha games can't do. Wait, I've fought this before? Oh, right! Spring cultivation! Right, I've been doing the packs blind, so I didn't know who I was fighting. Oh, shit! So that's the funny boss at the end of the pack that I never saw once when I was playing fucking Mirror Dungeon. I was like thinking, what the fuck? I fought this before? And it's like, oh wait, right. Spring cultivation pack. I fought this before. It's just I never saw who it was. Cause I muted the game and I look away and press like pre-enter or play on mobile and hide everything except the win rate button. And I've never lost. So I never knew who it was. Oh god. The first thing I noticed upon entering the room was that it was hot and muggy with the heat of battle, also evidenced by corpses of Sea Branch Haisho torn wildly about the room. Oh my god, dude. Oh god, the horse is coming. Oh, it's way. Well, now you gotta fight without MD benefits. Oh yeah, that is true. Oh shit. Yeah, I can't win rate this fight. That is terrible. Senpai, the horse is here. God, he is so cool. A bloody beast rises ponderously from the ground, its gaze rising to meet ours. Wait. Hold on. His eyes. Something's definitely off here. He's not looking at us. Roja cuts off abruptly, having noticed that something didn't feel right. Away. Away with you. The hooves intermittently kick the ground with anticipation and aggression. What happened here? Did the Heisho make it into the exam hall? Limbless snakes. Dare trespass. Oh my god, dude, he is so fucking cool. What the Yo, the evil and intimidating horse is him. Your hideous coils. I will crush them to mulch under my hooves. Your way, right? He's completely lost it. Also, this is the first time we fought someone that... This isn't a distortion, right? This has to be like the Heisho taking over. Like, no like suppression whatsoever. It's just pure Heisho now. Dear God. I'll ground your filthy scales to dust. Oh boy, we are fighting the horse. The evil and intimidating horse. Oh god. Oh, by the way, yeah, observation level 5. Dude, I have kept fucking fighting Wei. I never knew it was Wei. I can't believe believe it. I've been fighting this fucker in MD and I never knew it was me. Oh god. Oh god. Oh my god. Wow, you have a lot of coins. What the fuck? Okay. Way level 75, 2000 health. Okay, yeah, I knew it. You wouldn't be level 75 without a debuff. Okay, berserking, lose offense level by 15. Oh, so you're 60. You're starting at 60. Oh shit. And yet, despite all your MD, you still miss a skill. I mean, to be fair, win rate spam and running him down kind of does that, you know? Strider Wu, max stack 3, gain 2 haste, and defense, level up next turn. On hit with a skill, inflict additional tremor, potency equal to stack. Yep. So works like Strider Wu. Iron Steed's stamp, Iron Steed's trample 8, minus 3. So technically 9. Oh wait, 10, because that's. Oh shit, 10, because that's offense 6 now. Okay. 10, and it's a minus. Oh, it's a minus coin. How have I beaten this? Because I remember taking spring cultivation. I always have fucking midwinter nightmare. How was I handling this? Well, then again, the rolls aren't too high for a minus skill. If target has 6 rupture tremor, base power plus 3. Oh. Wow, if target has 6 rupture and tremor, base power plus 3. Okay, that's not fun. Reduce target's tremor potency by 2, inflict rupture count. 4 coins, base power plus 2 for every 4. On target up to a maximum of 4, so base power 4. If it's 8, it's a 9 roll, 11 because of the offense up. That is a lot of rupture and tremor, holy shit. Line crushing cavalry charge, that is a 10, up to 2 now because of offense 6. Base power plus 2 if target has rupture and tremor. At 30 or lower SP, this unit's. Oh my god, what is that passive? At 30 or lower SP, this unit's coins always flip tails. That is insane. Yo, give that to Enclair, dude. Reduce target's tremor potency, inflict 8 rupture and 5 rupture count. Holy shit, do not get hit by that skill. Oh my fucking god, do not get hit by that skill. Holy shit. That is the worst skill to get hit by. Base power plus 2 for every 4. Rupture tremor up to 4, so it becomes 15, 60, 17. Oh. Then rupture tremor. Oh god, unbreakable coins. Filthy snakes that'll crush you all. Puts 2 for every 4. On Clash, you lose base power minus 8. And then deal 80% less down. Okay. If there wasn't any nerfs for this patch, good to know that they finally figured out how to deal with minus coins being scary. Honestly, that clause makes it a lot better. On hit, unbreakable coin. Oh, on hit. Not on hit without cracking, it's on hit. Trigger tremor burst, gale struck. Double the amount of stagger threshold. Oh my god. Ow! Owie, that hurts. Swift Steed Line Breaker, that is 5 attack weight skill. Up to 6. Okay, Batman, that is a lot. If it's the main target, inflict 5 tremor. Inflict 3 tremor against 1 sub-target. On hit, trigger tremor burst, reduce count by 1. Man! It's a guaranteed tremor burst! What the fuck? Mad Steed's Void Render. 15. Deal 1% damage for every 1. Oh. Oh, I see. At 50% or less HP, gain 2 more attack weight. Oh god. If this unit does not have Strider Move, the skill deals. Oh god. Then gain True Fragile. Base power minus 12. On hit. 5 Rupture. My god. Oh my god. 5 Rupture and Rupture count if it didn't break. Dear lord. Okay, you are scary as hell. My god. Good thing I am mostly favored. Peter the horse is here. Peter the horse is here. Okay. Alright. What else? Yeah. Okay, yep. So, Strider Rule, Berserking. Oh, come on! Why are you less susceptible to statuses? If this unit hits with a cracked, unbreakable coin, it does not activate the target structure. Oh my god, thank you. Okay. Deal 50% damage to staggered enemies. Oh, you have blood, sweat, and tears. I will trample and crush you to mulch. If this unit has Strider Rule, inflict 1 concussion against the main target when this unit triggers Tremor Burst. When hit, take 30% damage for every stack. Every stack? What the amount of stagger and rupture dealt by 1.5 at max stack, consume all of it at turn end. Enter forced stagger state next turn. What the fuck? Why do you have immobilize? If this unit has Shredder Rule, gain 1 recoiling when recoiling. Max stacks 5. Trigger Tremor Burst against the wrong target. Every action has an equal and opposite reaction after all. Oh. Lamau. When any skills against target without Tremor does not gain any recoiling if its stack is already maxed. Turn end if this unit recoiling is maxed. Consume all of it, then lose 1 Shredder Rule. Scrape over 50 scale of your skin. Turn, gain 1 offense for every 2 speed this unit has. Oh. Bind might be needed then. Okay. Add 15 speed. Or 5 speed. Gain 1 slash damage up. Blunt damage. Okay, it's just damage up. On clash use, if target's coin was a plus coin, the target heals 5 SP. If the target's coin was a minus, loses 5. Oh wow, that's actually pretty cool. Does not activate if the target's SP is at 40 or less. Then give 2 ego resources to the affinity of the skill the target used. Ooh, okay. Target skill was Wrath or Gluttony. Give 2 ego resources of the least owned affinities as well. Amazing. Anyways, there's about quite a few Gluttony skills. Quite a few Gluttony skills here and there. You know, very cool, very cash money. I just realized Ishmael lost a coin. Yes. Good job, Otis. Go, Hong Kong. Oh, here comes the horse. My turn to horse. Oh god, dude, fucking Sinclair rolls a 23. Oh yep, here comes the mouse. Wow, he is getting a lot more SP, like way quicker than Distorted Kim. Holy shit, it's already at 18. Distorted Kim wouldn't be at this high of an SP at this, like, at this state, dude. Oh. Oh, Peta, it's starting the horse, Peta. Wow, that's only... Really? Damn. What the fuck? Are you fucking kidding me? Okay, we are gonna use that. Okay, I refuse to accept that. We are gonna use this now. Okay, immediately gonna use that one. Damn, y'all kind of suck, I'm not gonna lie. It's still a favor? Okay, Lamau. You know, I keep forgetting that I have Durante even more, so that we have Hokma. I cannot believe you forgot about my goat Blockma like that. I can't believe he lost the clash. Or he lost a coin. Mr. Hong Kong himself lost the coin. John China has lost the coin. That is scary. Well, anyways, he now has 40 SP. Wow, dude, if he was if he was running distorted Kim numbers, he would be way scarier. But that is very quick to get to 45 SP, I'm not gonna lie. Like, that is really fast, dude. Wow, that roll was low-key kind of scary. This game's just a speed down. I already forget about Durante, even more so when it's speed down. I mean, listen, it's useful in the scenarios where you need the speed down because, yep, of situations like this. Yeah, because shit like this can just happen and it sucks. God, they're not even targeting Gregor, and you have fucking so many slots. God damn it, game. Oh god, there comes the concussion. You shall not pass. Oh. Oh, that's the funny skill that I haven't unlocked yet. What does this one do? Least tremor potency, doesn't have tremor, base power -5. Target does not have tremor, deal less damage. Oh, okay. Okay. Sure, we shall fight that then. My god, I need to make use of this thing called the funny move called the counter, because god, please mouse, you need to block that. The power counter? Oh yeah, right. 7, 6, 4, 8, 12, 13. Okay, that could win. 13, 13, 13, 13. He wins. A 5% is all it takes for me to lose that, by the way. Ow. Right, it shall be done, and the counter block. The counter block is coming, and so is the timer for Ascendant High Show. There are so many debuffs on him. Yep, here comes the defense. Oh god, I love that. Oh my god, Ishmael. Ish. You were at 34 SP. At least roll both tails, man. You had one job. Alright, let's okay, you know what? Let's have you clash with a weaker skill this time, okay? Wow, I cannot believe you're already at 35 SP. Dear God, that is... I fucking love that skill, man. Alright, the horse is being targeted. That is fine. You no longer have your counter. We need to replenish that. A horse is being targeted twice. I need to clash that one. That one I can somewhat ignore. This one these two I cannot. The horse does not have Strider Wu, so we get the Strider Wu back. Okay, then that one. Okay. Go. Unopposed. Unopposed S3, let's go. Also, welcome back, Carmen. Or are you the same Carmen? Are you mayhaps another Carmen? You dare face Hong Kong. Dude. I swear, man. Sometimes my sinners really like selling. It's a habit at this point. Okay, your turn to get hit. Okay, and yep, does not hurt. Why are you getting hit by that? Wait a fucking minute. How did you get hit by that? Oh, defense skill. I was like thinking, oh, why were you getting hit by that? And then I remembered, oh, you're right. I slotted a defense skill on you. The fucking counter didn't work. That's my bad. God, how many times are you gonna use that fucking skill? Dear Lord, okay. Maybe take a chill pill for a second. Oh, actually. Can take advantage of this. Yep, I can take advantage of that. Yep, it's targeting someone that's using a basic skill. Okay, we're good. Alright. Counter dice is, the counter is gonna do its thing. Assuming Wei doesn't get, like, staggered first. I have doubts about that, though, because, this team does a lot of damage when it starts going. Oh god, I think he is gonna get staggered before he can get to block. Oh yeah, yeah he is. Yeah, he might be staggered. Ah, rip. That's unfortunate. I don't get to... I don't get to hit. Oh, I don't get to hit twice. Man, I have 14 stacks. Let me use it. Oh, come on. Just let me use my stacks. I need my stacks. Oh, God. Oh, yep. I don't think it's even gonna happen. I think he perishes next turn. Yeah, he perishes this turn. Okay, it's over for you, sir. I'm just gonna win rate this. You are cooked. Okay, yeah, sell. Go ahead, my children. Sell for no reason. There we go. The entire high show pack stands against you, Wei. Oh, hey, welcome back. Very bloodied now too. Hey, are you all right, my ladies? She's in there. Please, you must. Listen, buddy, you're not looking so good. That nasty wound Lei Hang gave you starting to bleed again. Oh, right. Oh, right. You know, I forgot that that was a very recent thing that happened. Jiasu-chan Saisho will be here soon. Stay here and wait for their arrival. Don't you worry about a thing, Mr. Wei. Chun's going to be just okay. Totally. Did you forget who taught her? If only she hadn't chosen me then. She could have achieved such heights. She could have risen much higher than where she now stands. Wei's eyes shook restlessly, lost in the streams of past. Don't you know this already, Mr. Wei? Chun became the hierarch to transform Hong Yuan into a nest that serves its lowest. Damn. Never put yourself down, Wei. You are our goat. You are our special. Oh damn, Otis out damage? Wow, that is actually insane how Rodia just joins the fight after being substituted in and does like second most damage. You know, C Branch Rodeo, stay winning. Otis only won because of the fucking unopposed attacks. Oh dear God. The master. Oh God, it's him again. Oh, it's a 0 module. Wow, this looks really sick for a dilapidated area. It was you. Your big sister Yuan Chun's final exam. If you're going to kill me anyway, why didn't you just take me out from the get-go instead of wasting all that time teaching me, pretending to be my master? I would hardly deem the hours spent in joy as wastes. Would you? Well, I'm not even surprised. Dagon Yuan's full of backstabbers anyway. Do not ever trust anyone who approaches you first. It is a saying that has saved a lot of lives in Hong Yuan and the city. Normally, those types of people wait until my guard is down to strike. You had plenty of opportunities to kill me during those classes. Gotta say, I forgot a bit of my edge when I was swinging those sticks. The one who hired me handed me, along with my payment, a silken bag of dried wolfsbane powder. So, you were hired to poison me. Why didn't you? Ha! I used that to claim my pupil's life, when I could use it to pay off my tab and buy me a few bottles of quality wine at a local 𝐏𝐀𝐑𝐓, which I did. Yeah, they're precious enough to sustain 3 generations of family, eh? What? My life has thus far been one of rivers and footpaths, drifting hither and thither as the currents took me. A meaningless life of having gained nor left behind nothing. And would you know it, this kid would just become the next hierarch. For the first time in the history of family hierarchs I'd seen, refused the true master of Hong Yuan. Oh shit. Oh, is he referring to the worm? God, how much does he know? Yeah, wait, how much does he know? Those with vision for the future of Hong Yuan would grip the land as though it belonged to them. And Hong Yuan, trapped in the grasp of a series of intrepid individuals, grew dark and suffocating. The other pupil, who initially seemed to have been included in the lessons, is nothing more than an extra who may as well have forced the lessons out of me. Excuse me. And after a while of frolicking with the bumbling hierarch and a particularly nasty pupil, it seems that I shared all that I know with the both of you. Hey, despite the present circumstance, my lessons have all been without a speck of falsehood. Damn, he is... So he's just that goated, huh? He doesn't care. He taught us and now he's about to assassinate Shichun for a job. Dude, he is actually insane. How many times have I hit my mic, dude? Come then. Never once have I taught a pupil who would fall at such a place. And if you do, I don't suppose you were a pupil of mine anyway. Damn, okay. Either live and you're my pupil or die and you were never my pupil. God damn. Strategies not to not have a war at all. Okay, let's see our final level 58. Level 58. Oh. Now we can check the final form. Okay, Hierarch of Hong Yuan apply 2 offense and defense level up to all allies including this unit. Inner Self starting from turn 3, gain 2 offense level up at every turn start, so it's basically a threefold offense. Widening knowledge before attack, the targeted enemy gains +1 blunt resist. Holy shit, really? +1 blunt resist? She just has a built-in Dark Flame, Lamau. Resets after skill ends. Spirit of Fixers. Remove the first stagger threshold from this unit. When hit, gain 1 protection, 1 offense level up, heal 3 SP. The Tianya Sword. Oh, it's Ishmael's. At 15 poise, half potency, gain the following. All allies, including this, heal 10 HP, 3 SP, have all removable negative effects. How to prepare for war. Heal 10 SP, gain 2 offense level up, 2 defense level up. In this encounter, when this unit takes damage, nullify HP cannot drop below 1 for the turn. Oh, fucking unrelenting. They have so many passives. When other allies are hit, gain 1 offense level up, gain 2 haste next turn, once per turn. If target has bind or bleed, gain 1 clash power for next turn, 2 times per turn. All allies, including this unit, heals 5 SP. If the main target's SP is equal to or higher than this unit's, gain 1 protection. On clash, win without losing any coins, regardless of whether they hit or not. If every coin flipped by that skill down to the final coin hit flipped heads, final coin deals 30 damage. My bestie and a rival. Turn start. If Sinner Sinclair is participating in this battle, this unit and Sinclair both gain 2 offense level up, 2 defense level up. Bursting Strike, Breathing Siphon. On kill with this unit's attack skill, gain poise equal to Rupture on target. Bajiao Banana Bolus. Inflict 1 more Rupture potency or Rupture count 2 times per turn. If the unit's offense level is higher than the target's clash power +1. Jingang Bolus. Unclash loose, 2 protection, 1 offense level up, and 4 defense level up 2 times per turn. Okay, and then skill 1. Oh my fucking god, look at all of these on-use effects. Target is 5 times negative, gain clash power +2. Base power for every 3 rupture, coin power for every 6 rupture. 3 haste next turn, 3 poise 2 count. Offense level up, rupture on crit. Offense level up, 3 bind on hit. On crit, reuse coin. 2 times. Fucking Starbucks stab. Crimson Cleave. Oh, Crimson Cleave's an S1. Oh. Unused base power +1 for every 3 rupture. 3 bleed, defense level down. 2 poise count. Bleed, defense level down, poise count. S2. Target has 4 types. Coin power +1. Coin power +1 for every 3 rupture and target up to a maximum of 2. Inflict. Oh my god. Inflict rupture, burn, defense level down, burn. Or burn count and burn. Rupture count, burn. Oh my god, what is this? Gain poise equal to rupture burn. Gain poise count equal to rupture burn. Inflict 2 fragile. Deal 50% damage on crit. On crit kill fail, inflict rupture count. Oh my fucking god. On crit kill fail, use Crimson Cleave against the target. A Crimson Spring 5th form. 3 coins now. Gain 1 attack rate for every 3 types of negative effect on target. Target has 5 types of negative effects. Base power +5. Coin power +1 for every 3 rupture. On target, up to a maximum of 5. Inflict 2 rupture count. Gain poise. Inflict bleed count. 2 poise. 1 poise count. Inflict 7 bleed. 3 bleed. Oh my fuck. This dude, she's so fucking cracked, dude. Oh, and her defense now has sin affinities as well, too. Adept evasion. Base power +2 for every 2 types of negative effect. On evade, gain 3 poise. On evade, use Crimson Cleave. Oh god, what about Night Drifter? Oh, new skills now. Okay. Level 70 Faint Guilt. Oh. Oh, so he actually doesn't feel too good about this. That's so cool. That's cool. He doesn't feel too good about having to fight his own pupil knowing he's taught them properly. Damn, okay. Okay, minus 15 offense and defense. If target has 5 bleed, base power +1, gain 1 swig. Swig still works the same way, I assume. Yeah, it does. Yep, 5 stack. Oh no, wait, it's nerfed. That used to be 5 attack power up. Yeah, that used to be 5 attack power up. Now it's 3. Oh, okay. Okay. At 3 stacks, heal 3% HP. Yep, it works like regular swig, except it's nerfed. Because original swig was 5 power up, I remember. Well, this won't do it. 50% HP. Recover, fixes unit speed to 10. Damage taken. Plaster training. Deal 2% damage for every missing. Okay, so it is the same enemy, same passives. The only difference is Swig was nerfed and he has Faint Guilt. Okay. My god, the Clash is fucking dominating. Oh god. Oh my god. Okay, way of the open throat chugging. Yep. Like, go, Sichun, go. 32? Oh my god, 32? Oh shit. 25. Dear Lord. Oh my god. Where is his health? Oh my god, dude, where is health? Where health? Oh, yep, there it is. Oh, there it is. There's the funny move. Yep, true decapitation, death blow. HP does not drop below 1, gain 10 offense, 5 attack power up, gain 10 damage, and then gain 5 swig. Yep, yeah. So it's the same. It's the same old. I don't get why you're using defense. Why the fuck are you using defense and not the goddamn S3? You know what? Let's see it. Let's see you kill him before he even gets to do anything. That would be really funny, actually. Like, that would genuinely be really funny if you managed to kill him before he even... Almost. That is a 28 evade. Dude, that was a 28 evade. If that was any higher, she blocks that 35. What the fuck? Oh, hey. Most valued. Yeah. What the fuck was that? Man. Dude. Okay. Oh, look, more enemies for me to do the funny on. Who needs more gluttony? Here comes the chicken. Chicken jockey. Oh my god, thank you for not fully selling. Scared me for a second there. Show him how it's done, Hong Kong. Prank him, Hong Kong. Haha, you already know. Answer me, Shopax. God, the Lord's Guard and assist defense is overkill. Just so you know, if one defense wasn't enough, here's another one. Oh hey, Gregor lost, but he gets to block that. Win rate. Oh my god, Honglu. Yo, bro, Honglu, don't embarrass yourself like that ever again. Oh, no. Flutter, I didn't even reach 1 HP. I got to 22 HP. I didn't deal enough damage for it to go higher, unfortunately. Oh, okay. It's one of those. In that case, we do this then. And he lost that somehow. I love my sinners. I love why. I love that they're all selling. It was still under the HP gate, so it might as well have been one. Oh, Lamau. Dude, my sinners need to stop selling. Oh my god, dude. Y'all were doing fine. What happened? Oh god, Hong Kong got staggered. Go horse. Yeah, I rolled tails at 40 SP. Alright, I see you, video game. I see this video game likes being funny. Don't worry, y'all can handle it. Just run down the last of the sea. Also, can we just banish Yuan Chun from from Hong Yuan, please? We now have evidence that what she has done is basically treason. Wait, I just realized, what the fuck was that? Like, what the fuck was that on Sichun there? I saw like an icon on Sichun. Well, we'll never know. We'll never know what that symbol was, but it was just a giant mouth. Yep, mouse dealt the most damage. Oh god, it's everyone now. Uh-oh. That's everyone, and that's as clear stage. Oh wait, it uses modules. Oh, okay. Okay, that's fair, that's fair. Oh. Oh. Oh, the full hog, dude. Go, go, Sichun, you can do it, Sichun! Oh my god, 24 evasion? Yes! Go, Sichun! You are a machine that turns struggling into dominating. Let's fucking go! She is running his pockets, dude. She's actually just running his pockets now. And dodge. Yeah. Not even close. I have trained this horse to my utmost ability. Go my Umapyoi, go my Densetsu. At the end of this intervallo, Sichun is gonna sing Umapyoi Densetsu. True leader never abandons her men. Sichun! Now that's impressively sneaky. So they're not beasts of Hong Yuan for nothing, eh? They just had to get between me and my people's spar. Oh! Why are you staring at me like that? Master! Wait. You've been working for Jia Yuan Chun the whole time. This motherfucker... Who do you think gave the drunk guy to us? What do you mean, Sinclair? Haven't you known me long enough by now to tell? Because our acquaintance has been. My services to no one but the bottle. And to have all told Master skis into battle when things were just starting to get interesting is quite discourteous, don't you think? Yeah, and a master stabbing his pupil in her back isn't? Just the Sinclair and the Night Drifter were locked in an argument. Oh! The high show beasts who followed us into the room swung their purple arms at Sichun without hesitation. The slithering serpent arm which suddenly extended into a considerable length. Haven't I already given you due complaint, my friends? We're stopped inches from Sichun's neck by Night Drifter's arm. biting him instead. Oh god. Oh, that's one potent venom. I can feel it spreading through my veins. Listen here, snakes. Haven't I done you courtesy enough? Go back to your holes. I'll even give you an excuse you can give to your lord. Say that you had to withdraw as the night drifter of the drunken palm. Gone your way. We serve the same client. Might as well let me take all the blame for your failure, The Heisho wordlessly stood their ground. Fine. I didn't think you'd listen to someone who doesn't even hold your leash. Whew, too bad, too bad. Well, I suppose this should make for a fair fight, with all of our teachers being here and all. You. I don't recall ever teaching you to make a face like that in front of an enemy. Fine. It's not like stopping one attack makes you our ally. At least one of my pupils knows what she's talking about. Perhaps I shall open myself a humble Guan here in Hongyuan once this contract is over. Damn. Oh, here comes my most powerful child. Oh god, why do they all have fucking slotted in defense skills? Peter. 3, 6, 9, 12. This rolls higher. Struggling is kind of crazy, I'm not gonna lie. Seeing that on struggling is low-key crazy, and I would like to mention, why the fuck am I rolling so goddamn... Okay, I guess this is where the importance of a defense skill comes in. Except 2 people are hitting Hong Kong, are you kidding me? Oh my god, Lord's Guard, save me. But Lord's Guard, save me. Hopefully this will do it. God, please. Oh, he lost quite a bit of HP, and here comes Chun! And also, I have the other Chun with me as well. Oh, and here comes the pupil, the chicken. I love attack weight manipulation. Now I get to lower his health by a lot. Holy shit, the after images. Wow, that is cool. Yo, he's sick. Yep. Nice. Nice defense. Uh-huh. Okay, good job, Hong Kong. Hell yeah. Okay, please, Lord's Guard, block the other attack. If there's a Lord's Guard. I forgot when Lord's Guard, like, applies. Okay, that's not Lord's Guard. Okay, Lord's Guard didn't proc. Okay, noted. Oh god, that's a new one. Oh, true decapitation, death blow again. Okay, but can I, like, clash with an attack that I can actually clash with? Dear God. It is giving me... It is making me clash with skills that are annoyingly too fast. Okay, but can you win against that? No, you cannot. You, in fact, cannot win against Mr. Dear God, that being struggling is insane. Oh God, and that's hopeless. Oh my lord. Okay. Yeah, this is no longer A regular fight, huh? Alright, well, let's see it then. Let's see the comedy in action. I think Sichun is going to obliterate that one guy. Yeah. I think Sichun's obliterating her. Or obliterating that one like C branch guy. Dear God. Oh God. Oh my God, nice lock-in at 18 SP. Okay, 3 coins. Sure. It's good. And immediately staggered. Uh-oh. Oh my God, thank you. Yes, yes, thin the numbers. Thin out the numbers, make clashing easier. Okay, there we go. You know what? Let's guarantee the kill on that one first. Right, go! Go, Sich. I think she can handle this. Almost staggered him. God, she is so tanky. Dude, she's so strong. Sichun is just running Night Drifter's pockets. And staggered. He was certainly a powerful foe, despite the casual way with which he carried himself. We'd already experienced the hint of his strength then, when he invaded our room during the family hierarch war and swiftly took out his target before leaving. There are slithering noises coming from above. More Heisha. We can't fight him and the sea branch off at the same time. But if we were to try to create a distance between us and where the sea branch are waiting to strike us, the Night Drifter will definitely try to exploit that opening. Considering that we had to keep Sichun safe, I wasn't sure how much longer we could hold out here. Is it hard to recall your training outside your lessons? Remember that your gaze is form as well. Your enemy will take notice if you don't stop constantly eyeing at the door like a novice. See? Snakes have already mobilized to close off that exit. Stalling until the Heisho packs of the family hierarch arrive. Your strategies and thoughts are plain as day. See, that's why. These snakes are so impatient to complete the deed and slink back into their holes. The Night Drifter produced another tree branch from his clothes and quickly cast it toward the doorway behind which the Heisho were gathered. And with a thwack, the heavy roof atop large door instantly crumbled, burying it and blocking off the snakes from entering. It was though he had an invisible weakness of the brickwork. Dude, he is multitasking like crazy. I thought I'd given you snakes enough warning to head back. What are you doing? Why? The bumbling hierarchs promised to bring real change to Hongyo and has given rise to a certain intrusive thought that was put to sleep long ago. Once upon a time, a blade fiend of an infamous syndicate earned himself the hollow honor of joining the 10 Blades of the Oh. That's, maybe Lei Hung. Yet, what use is all that? He could not stop his little girl from passing on before her old man on a restructuring. Oh no, that's different. Dude just broke. Yeah, he broke a whole gate with like a random branch in his pocket. Just pocket stick, go, and then break gate. Okay. The world averted its gaze from me, so I looked away in return. Leaving behind my rooms, my steel, I picked up a simple tree branch to be my sole companion as I drifted about the city. God, imagine if you were using your fucking sword, dude. If you had a real weapon, we'd be cooked. When I abandoned both my honor and name, all that remained was a life of living for the sake of living. Nothing more. And I believe the same fate would doubtless come for the rotten land of Hongyuan as well, just as it had for this useless drunk, devouring it in the surging darkness as the sun falls yonder. Yet, doubt reared its head for the first time. It is the rooster's cry that signals the night's end. Do you see? The sun rises, even in Hongyuan. Listen well, for your final lesson begins. Emptiness of a sound. Keep the venom within, and let it not leave your tongue. Emptiness of form. One who aims to bring change to these lands must do so without the knowledge of curmudgeons, too logged in wicked traditions to see a better path. God, he just saw through everything, man. He is crazy, dude. Fuck, dude. I want to see his backstory now. I want to see, like, everything, dude. He is insane. Alcohol is that goated. The drunken fist is to not be underestimated. And this man's a drunken swordsman, which honestly makes him scarier. Emptiness of mind. In Hongyuan, a land where the sky lies out of sight, do not let your mind be too transparent. Do not let the 𝐏𝐀𝐑𝐓 stray from your presence again, not even for a moment. Rule of fear is a detestable thing indeed, yet you will gain nothing by appearing like an easy mark. Yes, master. Then, do what you must. It won't be very becoming of the hierarch of Hongyuan to let live a fellow assassin who dared to make an attempt at her life. Jesichin wordlessly tightened the grip around her weapon. Very good. Emptiness makes for such a pleasant sight, doesn't it? The night drifter grinned, having caught the encroaching scent of death. Oh no, she's gonna finish him off. No! She has a new move! Can draw any attack to this unit regardless of speed, base power, inflict, bleed count, inflict 3, paralyze, deal 300% damage, plastered sleep, unrestricted. Oh, it's the ultimate move! Oh no! Oh, goodbye, my master. Oh, and it's fighting the decapitation attack. Oh no, a 10th Blade of the East will fall. Damn, dude. What a goated enemy. Damn, she didn't get to do it. Oh. Yo! Yo! Oh! Oh shit! Oh, that was sick! Sitchin has a fucking finishing move! The night drifter stumbled. They smelled of pungent bitter wine. When the unsieved dregs of old, cloudy wine settle and the bitter life is left behind, the clear, crisp water shall spring forth, twinkling under the sun's opacity. Oh, that is so fucking cool! My god, dude! That goes so fucking hard. Sitchin's ultimate move is insane, dude! Wow, Honglu took more damage than he dealt damage. Oh my god, dude, that is insane. They went so fucking hard, dude. All for an Intervallo, man. Damn, this is crazy. I fucking love this Intervallo, dude. This Intervallo's insane. I love the minigame, but I also love the plot. The plot is nice. The pacing is nice. God, it is like a Kanto for Sichun. It is like as long as a Kanto, actually. It's been like 7 hours, dude. It's been almost 7 hours total that I've been streaming. I didn't expect it to be this fucking long, dude. The incident was quickly swept under the rug as independent actions of an anonymous, unaffiliated assassin only known as the Night Drifter. As he was not registered to any kind of life insurance plan, his body was buried among the many unnamed graves of Hong Yuan. Damn, dude. Couldn't even have given him, like, a respectful grave. Or probably, like, buried him right beside his daughter. I hear that there was a rather unsavory incident at the most recent exam. I must say, it is fortunate that no important blood has been spilled during it. A nameless, faceless man infiltrating the living quarters of Daguan Yuan. I can only be glad that he met the deserved fate. Yeah, we get it, you fucking witch. Anyone who was at the site could attest to the fact that my guests and I were assaulted by Heisho Sea Branch as well. If anyone's going to be held responsible, don't you agree that the blame should fall squarely on whoever decided to send the snakes to that particular location? That specific time, Big Sister Yuan Shun. Is that so? Yet they testified that their presence was only to eliminate the Drifter of the Night who dared sneak into Daguan Yuan. Earlier than your own Heisho pack, even. Yeah, not only did you get me a new master, in your impatience to see my growth, ask that same master to harm me. You've certainly outdone yourself, sister. He was nothing more than a boorish executioner of Hong Yuan who was willing to do anything for money. Dude, isn't this just basically what happened to Roland? Dude, this is literally just Roland minus his drugs. It's just a basically he's just a kill for hire. Dude, his story is so close to fucking Roland's, dude. He's a kill for hire, drowning himself in alcohol, gets more money to buy more alcohol. Instead of losing a wife, he lost a daughter. Like, this is just Roland, part 2. He was nothing more than a boorish... Yeah, and he's a 10 Blade of the East. And he is a crazy fighter, dude. Like, what the... Say it ain't so. He was nothing more than a boorish executioner who was willing to do anything for money. Yeah, Chinese Roland. I hope you won't be blaming your dear sister for the crime that man has committed independently, out of his own volition. Sichun, I believe this only reinforces my argument that people of Daguan Yuan aren't the only people here who believe that you are terribly out of your depth for the task. But Yuan Chun, I've learned so much thanks to you. Rest assured I won't ever forget those lessons. I understand that many of you may be unhappy or frustrated with me. But you know what's an undeniable truth? That I am still the legitimate victor of the family hierarch war. Sure, Big Sister Yuan Shun might know more about the details of Hong Yuan's administration for now. She might fill your pockets for now, but in the long run, you know she does not have Hong Yuan's best interests at heart. Inadequate I may be, but I am still the Chief Executive Director here at 𝐏𝐀𝐑𝐓, and you, dear Big Sister, are a temporarily visiting outsider from 𝐾 Corp. As its hierarch, I know exactly what Hong Yuan needs, and I will give the best of my efforts to bring my vision for this land to reality. A place where no one needs to live in fear. A place where one does not need to project fear. Yes, that is my vision for Hong Yuan, for 𝐏𝐀𝐑𝐓. I never would have known a month ago that our hierarch had such vast ambitions. She's really saying it. The 4 great houses and I, we ruled and knew this land like the back of our hands before you were even a fetus. Indeed, I can tell. I suppose that's why Daguan Yuan's growth never seemed to stop, while more and more people outside seemed to be falling to their deaths from their homes at every restructuring day. Don't you know the plastic nature of humanity? People will get used to the shadows when heavens are shrouded. So if you won't cooperate with us, we will... No, I'm not the one who needs to cooperate. I'm the hierarch. Besides, your us is done. Respected members of the board, I believe I have clearly explained my will. Forget about all of your under-the-table deals. And vote with your hearts. You seem very confident, Sichun. In case you didn't know, winning those exams has nothing to do with guaranteeing the results of the vote of no confidence. Oh yeah? I don't know. At this point, the vote seems like a mere formality to me. On what grounds? Just a hunch. Not that you'd understand. It's true. I don't know if she's changing the conditions of these tests and votes. You can hardly trust her to be consistent. That is indeed in stark contrast with the hierarch who promised 30 days of return time and met it precisely on the dot. It is clear which one of them should provide more stability for administrative purposes. Also, why is Walter White here? Need to cook, Jesse. Thus, the vote of no confidence began. I must have been just misjudged her in the past. She's not petty. She knows when to be serious, and I think she's got a good grip on the gravity of war, without being consumed by the fear of it. And she remembered my name. Really? You remembered that, Huashen? Man, so you were very chill all this time. They just needed to remember your name. With her eloquence, strategic prowess, and boldness, I believe that the current family hierarch is well qualified for her position. I also have faith that she will not ill-treat those of lower station than her. If she's got the handle of how to treat the heart of the smallest child, then I believe she has the capacity to tend to the hearts of those larger as well. While I would remiss to judge so quickly, she has shown remarkable change and improvement over a short period of time. I say she is someone of a rare talent you mustn't lose so easily. Shi Sijing, Shi Huazhan, Wang Xiao, and Wang Qingshan. Shuepan omitted. Yeah, she's been at the center of all kinds of fun, entertaining events in the world as I lost and gained my neck. Just think about the amusement she'll bring as the family hierarch. And even Shuepan, who shared his sentiments via letter, voted against the motion of no confidence. Lamau! Keck even! Get fucked! Like I said, a mere formality. State of crisis specifically refers to a situation in which the family hierarch is unable to perform their duties or is affected by serious physical or mental impairment. I am both sound of mind and body, and I can handle all duties appertaining to the seat of the family hierarch. Which means that your services are no longer needed here. Not that they ever were, big sister. Don't you think you've more than overstayed your welcome by now? Here I was wondering what you were doing with this ragtag group of half-wit nobodies like your brother. Suppose you didn't spend the whole month lounging around. Very well, savor this little victory for a while. I understand that it was a significant endeavor for you to attain it. She is molding. She is molding. Except we need to cultivate. I have cultivated, Walter. I have cultivated her so good. Be safe on your way home, big sister. Invasion of Q Corp is tomorrow. Or like December. Because I think Q Corp is... or where we should be going to. Because of Ryoshu. What the fuck did that? I missed that. And please do watch your health. You've always been a sickly child come winter, haven't you? Speaking of winter, Kanto 9 in December. Remember that the only way is down once you've reached the peak. Ah, but you see, there is... If you have reached the peak of the mountain, one must reach for the sky. There goes the perfect opportunity to take control of Hongyuan. But our time shall come. Hongyuan without the Shanhuang worm will fall behind and get crushed under the wheels of progress. Then... nothing.
Baggy said that he smells no fragrance from me anymore.
Fraud Duo 2. It's just N Corp 2.
Don't let that linger on your heart, little 𝐏𝐀𝐑𝐓. Crawling in the muck alongside those lowly plebeians must have dulled the senses. Even useful to you anymore?
Pangyo won't come back. I can't make him come back.
I understand that now. Please not. Come with me to 𝐏𝐀𝐑𝐓.
Huh? But even my own family has cast me out. What could I possibly do?
Have I not given you my word that I can make him return? The strategies of old say that one must stir trouble in the east and strike from the west. Now that trouble has stirred in 𝐏𝐀𝐑𝐓, they will hardly have the wherewithal to fix their eyes upon the goings of 𝐏𝐀𝐑𝐓.
Again, Kanto 9.
When the time comes, your fragrance shall spread beyond 𝐏𝐀𝐑𝐓. To bow you.
Why do I feel like they're gonna make Kathy 2 distort for some reason? I don't know. It feels like it's gonna happen. Either that or she eats a bolus and she becomes a monster like Jiamu.
I trust that he will never sit idly by when danger threatens Jiasu-chun. But I have nothing. Poor little 𝐏𝐀𝐑𝐓. Even you are blinded to the shadows cast by your own lamplight. Allow me to illuminate what use you may be to me. Worry not. I am your only remaining light after all, aren't I? You are.
Damn. Oh shit! Ooh, new drip! New drip, new drip, new clothes, new drip Sichun, new drip Sichun, okay? With Sichun watching us with an oddly bashful look, we prepared for our departure from Daguan Yuan. Given that Mephistopheles still showed no signs of ever coming back, it seemed that we were to be assigned to various odd jobs around this area for a little while. Not to mention the news of distortions occurring in 𝐏𝐀𝐑𝐓. Oh, okay.
Oh, we're finally leaving this place for real, huh? Sichun, we'll be heading out soon.
Yeah, whatever. Get your butts out of here, please. Don't even think about looking back.
Sichun exaggeratedly waves her hand to make us leave. Hey, if we ever get the chance...
Yeah, fat chance. I'm sure we've both had more than an hour fill of each other for this lifetime. Besides, I'll be too busy to go anywhere for a while anyway.
Well then, if you ever need our help, our line's always open.
Hey, I'm the family hierarch. Needs whose help now? Oh, my cancer. Ow.
You truly wear authority well now. Speaking of which, you still have to stay here in 𝐴ngYuan, don't you? Did you find a place to stay?
No, not yet.
Why don't you just stay here for a little bit? Instead of going out there again and risk getting scammed. 𝐴ngYuan's open, you know?
Oh my, for all that get out, go away, and don't even think about coming back. Seems to me you're pretty sad to see us go, aren't ya? Who said that? I'm just extending my generosity and giving you an opportunity to be more efficient. Remember, your last attempt at finding a lodging here, the whole building melted away. Yep, and we got swept. Anyways, I'll let everyone know that your party is free to enter and leave Daguan Yuan whenever you want. So, use it if you want. Okay, hey! Good to know. Permanent access to Daguan Yuan? Hey. That, and we're also kind of chummy with Herbert. Yeah, Herbert, not Hubert. Herbert. Hubert is the index guy. Herbert is the CEO of T-Corp. After pelting us with that rapid-fire answer without giving us even a second to reply, she whipped around and left to join Ray. Oh, verily, to be an educator of another was a task most daunting. And it's actually a family hierarch, no less, Don. You deserve to pat yourself on the back for that one. And did the lass even teach a proper class? Oh, don't tell me her class consisted of her showing off those figurine collections and forcing the students to sit through another one of them obscure lore summaries. Funnily enough, no. Well, Teeth, I sure hope you didn't let Sinclair completely walk all over you. Sure hope Rhodia didn't totally get shown up in her own area of expertise. Funny you say that. Wei actually did it. Wei did actually show her up by blocking his eyes with the fucking with the glint of his glasses.
That's a... Oi! Smokey last with a penchant for abbreviation. How'd your classes go? Did you manage to teach him anything, or did you just abbreviate your way through the whole lesson? Huh. Man, speaking of which, I don't think I've seen you smoking in a while. Oh, good point, Gregor. There is no cigarette in her finger. NSIF, okay. No smoking in front of kids? I think that should mean no smoking in front of kids. Because that's why she wouldn't smoke. Yeah, no smoking in front of kids. Wow, I got that fucking perfectly. It actually got that perfectly. I remember you saying something about how it's totally against common sense to smoke in front of a kid. But speaking of which, you had some awesome tricks up your sleeve, Ryoshu. I never thought you'd know how to do things like that. People learn when there's a need.
And now it points to you. Your days are numbered. Your doom is imminent.
Ever since the classes began, Ryoshi started looking far off into the distance, with an odd expression.
It's your turn.
Sometimes she'd hum a melody we hadn't heard before.
Oh no! No! Oh no! Oh no! Oh, that's not good. Oh boy, are we gonna hear that same melody in a certain Millie song in a certain kanto, perchance?
Bummer, we didn't get to sit on each other's classes. Would have been nice to see different sides of everyone. We're gonna have a lot of stuff to talk about once we head back, huh? I really wasn't sure where I could possibly get started. Well, since Suchun's given us the option, let's head back to Yuan. You've seen them off with surprising stoicism, my lady. Haven't you been repeatedly eyeing their departure date on the calendar over and over with a look that could just as well be mournful? Oh, she is friend. Now she is friend. Gosh, that's because I couldn't wait to get those freeloaders off my back. Well, now that now that their company has departed, I suppose peace shall reign over Daguan Yuan for a while. My lady, I believe you are now prepared to stand alone against whatever trial that comes your way. Yeah, I know. I also know that I'll carry the lessons they've taught me in my heart for a long, long time.
Yeah, let's fucking go. Intervallo finished. God, that Intervallo was great. Dude, this is a fucking... probably one of my favorite Intervallos, dude, so far. This was so fucking fun. Oh my god. This is genuinely like one of the most fun Intervallos I've played with like a really engaging story. Dude, like the Intervallos back to back have just all been like bangers, dude. Like they've all been like so good. Sweeper Intervallo was peak. Like Sweeper Intervallo was like peak as fuck. We got yeah, like we got this, right? Yeah, we got like, okay, so what were the Intervallo this? Here. So Spring Cultivation, insanely good. Nocturnal Sweeping, very peak. Regular Checkup, a lot of lore. Warp Express. Insane Reveal. TKT, very interesting call to Honglu. Then there's Yield. Then there's Yield, which is basically, oh, this is pretty cool. But now that I played Ruina, I realized, wow, holy shit, it's Kim. But fuck, dude, the more recent Intervallos keep getting better. Fuck, dude, I fucking love this. I love the story as well. Like genuinely, like the flow of the story feels fine. It didn't feel like I've been playing for 6 hours. Like it was that fun. It was genuinely that fun. I didn't even realize that it was already like, it's already been like almost 7 hours, dude. Like fuck, dude. I have nothing to say, but just it's really good. But yeah, that's pretty much it for now. I can't wait for the next one, which is gonna be Arknight's collab. And then after this, or after Arknight's collab, if they really are gonna push it,
should be Kanto 9 if they do manage to do it. If they're really like gonna mega focus on it, then Kanto 9 will be next. Night Drifter is so goated, Sam. Like that, dude. Night Drifter unironically farmed Aura in Kanto 8, and in here didn't have to show for long. We get like a really rather tragic backstory on how he lost his daughter to the Reconstruction Day, and he's also fucking a 10 Blade of the East, came from a syndicate. Like, dude. And then now that his like daughter died, he now drowns himself in alcohol. Dude's actually just Roland's bad ending. God. But goddamn, I can't wait for the Arknights collab, because Arknights collab, we're gonna possibly tackle the Seaborns again. And if it's not the Seaborns, it's gonna be the Collapsals in IS3, or was it IS4? Basically cognito hazards that can travel through different dimensions. I mean, to be fair, Collapsals are probably... No, wait, no. Collapsals are pretty bad. Died like Roland too in that ending. No, he didn't die He didn't die like a hopeless death. He didn't die like a hopeless and pointless death. He died having given his legacy through the form of teaching Sichun. And it'll at least live in Sichun. Because I'm fairly certain deep down, Sichun knows the Night Drifter likely means well. So he didn't die a pointless death. He died for the sake of Sichun's like growth. For like Sichun's growth in the future of Dagyuan Yuan. So ultimately he left something behind. Roland's death was just genuinely nothing. It's just pure utter black silence. Like, that is the unfortunate like part about like Roland's specific ending. It's that his death was so utterly pointless that nothing happened. He was just left as just a non-existent part of history after dealing with the library, and it was just genuinely depressing to look at. Because there was nothing. There was nothing for him at the end of it. But Night Drifter went out like a fucking G. Like, genuinely, he went out like an absolute, like, at the absolute peak of what he could be. Considering, like, the path he had taken in his life. That is so fucking sick. And, dude, the stories were so sick. I love how, aside from, like, the meme, like, sections, they did Gregor justice by talking about the war. Especially since after I've done Ruina too, so I know the weight of the Smoke War and how much people were affected by the Smoke War, and seeing how Gregor reacted to it genuinely like hit deep, because it's like, damn, man, war fucking sucks, dude. Like, war genuinely just sucks, and you do your best to just avoid it. God, I fucking love that Intervallo. I loved all of it. It was fun. Minigame was fun. The fights weren't too hard. They were actually like a blast to play. God, and the fucking Uma Musume gameplay, or the Princess Maker gameplay, I fucking loved it. I love how well they balanced it out too. It felt nice. It felt good. It felt like a good flow. Best Intervallo. For me, one of the best for sure. Like, this was so fun. But yeah, can't wait for Arknights collab. And supposedly that one's gonna be as long as an Intervallo, so I can't wait for the story for that one. Aside from that, we also have Kanto 9. And yeah, that's pretty much it. Next stream is gonna be a bit iffy. Oh wait, no, it's not gonna be iffy because I already know what I want. Next stream, I think next stream I finally decided, because I'm gonna have to wait for a sale for a few of the other games. I have to wait for like a sale for a few of the other games like Clair Obscur, Deltarune, Amori. Like, I have to wait for sales for all of those. I don't have money. Like, I want to play those games because the thing is, Undertale I know enough of that buying it and then playing it just
won't really amount to much. It's not like LobCorp where I'll enjoy the experience. I'll enjoy the experience by buying it, even though I know everything. On the other hand, with Deltarune, I've actively like chose not to really like indulge in Deltarune. So that's actually good for me because I'm mostly blind on Deltarune. So there's that. Undertale Yellow. Yeah, but from what I've heard, that's a fan game, no? Is it a fan game? Or is it like an actual official game by Toby Fox? It's a fan game. Okay, then that won't be too high on my priority list then. If it's a fan game, then I won't go for it because I like going chronologically whenever I play games. So for example, I could buy Silk Song right now, but I have Hollow Knight and I haven't played Hollow Knight. I can play Hollow Knight first before I will play Hollow Knight first before I play Silk Song. Kind of like how I did it with Project Moon. Granted, I skipped because of Limbus. I still chose to go through all of the suffering in LobCorp first before I even dared touch Ruina. I'm a stickler for playing stuff in chronological order. But yeah, so those are like the plans. Basically, it's just I'll wait for a sale. I'll buy Deltarune. I likely won't buy Undertale because there's no point. I still know like the gist of Undertale. Actually, not the gist. I know every ending. Like that's the thing, right? Like I know Undertale. I know all of its endings. I know the secrets. I know the lore. I get it. The one I don't know much about is Deltarune. Like that's the thing. Yeah, I feel like I'll just end up like wasting the experience because a lot of the charm of Undertale, from what I remember, is that it comes from playing it blind. Like a lot of its charm comes from playing it blind and not knowing much about the lore. So playing it with it might just sour the experience overall, and that probably wouldn't make it worth it. So I'm making the decision to just skip Undertale and just go straight to Deltarune in that regard, because Deltarune I don't know much about. I know Undertale, I know Deltarune to an extent, but I don't know enough about its lore. I know nothing about its lore. I know some of the characters, but that's pretty much it. Like I know some of the characters, I know the memes surrounding them, but I don't know the context. It's kind of like Project Moon again. I'll say IMO, one doesn't need to play Hollow Knight to play Silk Song. Yeah, but I kind of need context as to what makes Silk Song as it is. Because Silk Song is held in the same universe as Hollow Knight, right? If that's the case, why is everything bugs? Like, I want an answer to that at least. Like, why is everything bugs? Why do they look like that? Why is the funny big mask woman from Silk Song named Hornet? And so on. Like, I need answers to that first at least. Basically, like, build up on like the lore on the first game and then follow up with Silk Song. If Silk Song's disconnected, it's fine as long as it's in the same universe. By technicality, no. I was gonna say by technicality, Ruina is separated from LobCorp, but nope. Literally, LobCorp happens and Ruina happens immediately right after. It's not disconnected for shit. You know what is disconnected? Limbus Company. Like, the Limbus Company is disconnected, but not from the universe. They're not disconnected from the universe, but they are disconnected from the story because there is a decent amount of time between Ruina and Limbus. Or there is a decent, like, disconnect of the story and, like, focus of characters. So, yeah. But my choices for now is, I think next stream will likely be a Hollow Knight stream. So that's gonna be the case. So next stream will likely be a Hollow Knight stream, and then in between I'll be weaving in like Limbus. I'll be weaving in LobCorp if I feel like playing it modded, or if I feel like I've gotten my drive again to like come back and like whoop White Knight's ass. There's also Ruina, but the thing is that I have to look for like really good mods. There's also a lot of other games that I also want to try. There's also like Balatro. I want to try Balatro because I'm being recommended Balatro a lot. like there's a shitload of games that I could try. There's a shitload of games I could stream, and for me personally, as long as it's fun, I will do it. I don't mind. I'm pretty curious about Hollow Knight though. So yeah, that'll be like the focus for me for now. The next stream will likely be the next stream will likely be Hollow Knight. That's gonna be the that's gonna be the next one. Is likely gonna be the case. Tower Babel saw Rat post about it. Tried it myself and it's hella fun. Yeah, I saw that. Fucking what Rat posted with Tower Babel. Seeing the like added status effects and like the added new effects on top of like old Abdo pages genuinely gave me like a recoil. To fucking saw it, I'm like, what the fuck is this? What do you mean Tremor Burst? Why is there Tremor Burst in Ruina? But yeah, that's pretty much it for today. Thank you guys so much for joining me on the stream today. This was a very long stream, actually, even including like the funny crashing of OBS via the face of dawn. The crack of dawn, and the crack of dawn being this face crashing my OBS. But yeah, thank you guys so much for joining me again. I'll see you guys again next stream. Which will likely be oh my god, Dawn. Yeah, thank you, Don. But yeah, I'll see you guys again next stream, which will be a Hollow Knight stream. So first time playing that game, absolutely have no idea about that game at all. No idea on the lore, no idea on the story, no idea on actually anything, not even... I mean, gameplay to an extent, because I watched Mocha play it when I was still streaming on Twitch. So there's that at least. Like that's like my only knowledge of it is like watching Mocha on Twitch, and that's it. But yeah, that's pretty much it. I hope you guys had a fun time sticking around in the stream, and don't forget to stay hydrated, stay well, and I hope you guys have a good rest of your day or good rest of your night wherever you are, and I'll see you guys next time. Don't know when that next time will be, but it'll be a next time. And goodbye, bye bye, and stay well again. Bye bye. Yeah, good night.